around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Moin.
You moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo. Yo! What up, Chad? How's it going, guys? I went to sleep thinking that my streak would be ended by your random start win. Turns out you do love us. You piece of shit. You know you lucked out on that one. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning, as it is currently 12:50 a.m. here in Texas. So technically it is already Friday. We're a little late, as usual. You rested and ready to win bets today, though? Yes! Today we get some dubs. Today we redeem ourselves. Yesterday we had a couple losses. But today's a redemption arc day.
It's time to stop.
Are we gonna get an early shop?
It's time to stop, okay?
Perhaps.
No more.
Perhaps. I mean, I see some people like Steffi, Omni, and Banham already dropping off 10k sweat. They're getting ready for the first shop of the day.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Latali with the 54-monther says, been here for a while. Latali, I appreciate you putting that, was it a Chaos gifted sub to use?
Right now. He is
I have no idea, I can't even keep up, but Latali, I appreciate you always lurking around in the shadows, putting all the subs to use, putting the sweat in the moist mob. Appreciate you, Latali. Thank you. And also Wastrous with the 25-month resub. It says this is a more worthwhile subscription than Hulu or Netflix. Hey, you hear that? Well, some people shit on Hulu and Netflix saying that they're garbage, so I guess I'm being told I'm better than garbage, but I'll take that win. I'll take it. Wastrous, Latali, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the love. Kuraluk, I see you hitting us with the very first sub of the day. In fact, it was a 5 bomb. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kuraluk. Moin to you. Moin. Moin. All of those gifted months, I definitely don't have any more gifted subs anywhere else. The Latali love, man. Carry in the chat, as always. I'm excited to see you do a run. I'm struggling with my current Noita run. I have a lack of any digging tools, but a teleport bolt, so it's mostly fine. Oh, at least you have a tele bolt. Without a tele, it is kind of like one of it can be a little bit of a drag, you know, where everywhere you're running, you're like it's gonna take forever to go from this side of the map to this one. So yeah, just there's lots of ways to dig. Gotta think creative sometimes. What's up, Peace? Hey, I built a new PC and lost all my Noita progress, but I have a Noita backup on my old machine. Is there a way to resolve this? Well, yeah, I mean, if you just carry over the save 00, you said you have a Noita backup on your old machine. Yeah, if you just carry over the save 00 file, that's what I did. Because I moved computers, and all it is whenever you look in your Noita, you know, like whenever I always show people how to get to the save 00, because maybe they need to change like the last daily that they played so that they can reattempt to play like today's daily run or whatever. Just grab that save 00, drop it in your new Noita, like overwrite your, so whenever you start up a new run, like on your new machine, just go ahead and do new game, whatever, start a fresh run, then close the game down. You'll have a save 00 file. Then you can delete that new one and replace it with the old one, and it will look, it should look exactly the same as your current Noita progress. My save 00 got corrupted months ago. Oh, Omni, that's a rough one. But luckily, I mean, once you have a lot of Noita knowledge, the fun part about the save 00 is having like your history. So I can literally go through all of my, I can see every seed I've ever done in Noita. Like I can literally look at the very first seed in Noita that I ever played. But Obviously, most people don't give a shit about that. That's more of like a content creator thing, being able to kind of clickbait it up. First seed I ever played on. Last time I, you know, like last time I visited this seed, I lived for 3 minutes and 20 seconds, you know, some shit like that. But besides that, you know, when it comes to like progress and all that, realistically, if you're knowledgeable enough, and you're just gonna get that back in one run anyways. Hello, Dork Lips in chat. I better not be Dork Lips in this scenario. What's up, Wimple? Did you ever go back and beat the first seed? No. So maybe that's what I do this event. Maybe our next event's coming up quick, and I don't have one that really stands out to me. Oh, hey, what's up, Flex? Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in forever. So, Dunk, can you tell us about the Raspberry Pi you run? I've been getting into them these last few months. I'd been keen to learn about your setup. It's funny that you say that, Duke, because... Man, I may have to go large cam so you can see it better, but this bad boy just arrived today. I'll make sure I don't touch anything I'm not supposed to. Where's the bigger camera? Boom! This is the... Whoop. This is the Pi 5. Look at this beauty. Look at this. Isn't it crazy to think that you can use this as like a computer? I mean, obviously it'd be pretty kind of meh, but you can, you know, browse YouTube and just use it like a, you know, basic PC if you would like to. I don't know why you would like to, but you could. You could even. Yeah, so this bad boy just arrived. It's a Raspberry Pi 5. The Pi 5's been around for like what, a year, a couple years now. This one specifically, I went ahead and just got the 8 gigs of RAM version, but I think it goes up to like 16. I think it's like 2, 4, 8, 16, something like that. I can't remember, but it's actually, so if you see, hold on, let me see if I can get some more light for you guys. Bring out the light. Okay, it's too much light. Too much light. Can I bring the brightness down? Hold on, let me help him out. He was asking a question. All right, it's a little less bright now. But if you see these pins on the back side over here, essentially, the Python makes it like really user friendly. You can do this with a lot of stuff, but Raspberry Pi is definitely super noob friendly. And I'm a noob, so I go to tutorials and stuff and learn how to basically send little signals through those pins. And from there, all it is once you understand how to send signals through those pins, you can control stuff through the internet or whatever, however you want to do it. So whenever a person subscribes, basically one of those pins will say like, hey, you know, like I'll turn on. Which I have these RGB, or actually these down here. Well, those for another thing too. But I have these RGB lights down here, which I think I only have the B. I don't have the R and G, the red and the green. I don't even have them hooked up. I literally just have the blue one hooked up. So basically, the little pin signals, hey, there was a sub, and what it does is it basically is like an off and on switch. It flips on the on switch for my blue lights, and it turns off the switch for the lights in the room. And it's as simple as that. I mean, like I said, my understanding of the Raspberry Pi stuff is very basic, but luckily there's lots of tutorials for little noobs like me out there. So that's what's fun to work with them. And because the Raspberry Pi is like got the little pins and all that crap already built into it, you don't have to do a lot of soldering or any of that crap. I suck at soldering. I feel like I always get that shit all over the place, and I'm gonna like burn myself or some crap. Is your Pi powering the LED directly, or just the relay for power? So actually, that is one thing that adds a little bit more complication. So the RGB lights are 12 volts, while the Raspberry Pi is 5 volts. You can, I think, power the lights, but they're very dim. I can't remember if it's these same lights. So what you do is pretty much like he's saying is you use a relay, which is like Chicoli's saying, basically, since the Raspberry Pi is 5 volts, if you want to power something that is stronger, you pretty much just use the Pi to do like an off and on switch. Think of it as like as a power cord, and then in between the power cord there is something that's interrupting the flow of power. The Raspberry Pi will allow the power to go through, which will then let the lights in the room go on and off, or the RGB lights like do their thing. So yeah, it's just controlling a relay. If you're curious why I say like a light switch, is because pretty much it's how I've programmed it. I set it up, or wired it, I guess is the better way. I set it up so that like picture a power strip, any regular power strip, you know, with all the little outlets and all that stuff. I cut into a power strip, and I interrupted you know, the power basically with Raspberry Pi, so I can actually hook up anything that has a plug to it. So if I wanted to, I could have the chat control, you know, a blender or a toaster. Not these are very dangerous things. I would not have chat control it, but anything that you can plug into a wall, essentially I'm controlling the outlet. I'm letting the Raspberry Pi control the outlet. So that's what the light to the room is actually not I mean, you could wire it up that hardcore, but I just have it like a light, just a lamp kind of light. Much simpler that way. It's not a US light switch if you can't accidentally short 120 volts through your hand when you unscrew and remove it. Oh god. Yeah, luckily when you're working at, like, the Raspberry Pi itself just needs 5 volts, so when you're working with anything afterwards, it makes it less scary, because you'll get zapped by a solid 5 volts. But yeah, up before it, you could, yeah, it'd be a little more spicy. Hook it up to your fridge so we can judge what you eat. Imagine getting food poisoning because chat cuts the power to your fridge for the lulz. Like, oh no, there was hamburger meat in there. What the fuck?
The True Twitch integration. If you donate 10,000 bits, you get to turn on a random appliance in my home, and one of them is the toaster in my bathtub.
Oh, wait, what? I don't like this idea. It sounds a little too dangerous. Maybe we'll do it. Let's size thinking for the bits. Mind's says I replaced various switches in my house and was properly cautious, turning off the breaker when working on stuff. I had questions and my dad asked for a photo, and I accidentally shocked myself while taking it. Dude, like, yeah, you know me, I'm not super knowledgeable in all this stuff, so I try to be pretty damn cautious. But yeah, this will be a fun little adventure. If you're curious why we got the new Pi 5, is because Mind's Eye is going to help me wire up some stuff for DunkBot 2.0, and mainly just have a more, because our current DunkBot system, I've showed it on stream a couple times. The chat always spams that it's a bomb or some shit, but it's just, it looks pretty jank, because, you know, as you can see, when you have all these wires running from these pins and stuff, it starts to look a little sus, a little what the fuck, you know. And but it's running on a Pi 3, Raspberry Pi 3 B Plus, I think is the name of the model, and it's getting a little dated. So Mind's Eye is going to help me update to the Pi 5, and then we're also going to maybe add in a little capability for the chat, maybe a little, wait, hold. I already showed it the other day. Woat was the one who got it instantly. Most other people were like, what the fuck is that? Woat recognized it like within 2 seconds. This little bad boy right here. I actually have no idea if this will be anything we use on stream. It's more of like, that's how a lot of stuff goes in the stream, more like experimenting with things and then seeing how it goes. I don't know, could be fun to goof around with. We'll see. Yep, it's an LED matrix. The fun part is a lot of Raspberry Pi 5 stuff is pretty young with the LED matrix. There's not a lot of, you know, not a lot of tried and tested stuff, but there is some tutorials on how to do it. So, you know me, I'm all about those tutorials. Make a wasp matrix. What's up, Ionics? Good to see you, man. Can we get a single bulb that lights up your booba figures? First off, those are not mine. Short Man is simply leaving them over at my place. All right, he doesn't have enough shelf space. Zytio uses it on his stream. Have you seen his stream? I can't remember if I've seen the LED matrix. I feel like I have. I've seen, like, I always look at all his background stuff. He's got a ton of stuff going on. I can't remember the matrix. I'm sure if I look at it, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I remember. He's not going to read the tutorial. He's going to have ChatGPT write the code. No. Way off mind's eye. I'm going to have ChatGPT read the tutorial and then explain to me what it says, and then I'll have it write the code. God, you weren't even close, mind's eye. It's embarrassing. more simple. More simple.
I'd still like to convince you to hook up your chair to the system, and for 100k sweat we could run electricity through it.
My Kuba with the safe suggestions as always. True. And then I'll have Mind's Eye, and then I'll ask Mind's Eye how the hell to do it after all that. After I fail with the ChatGPT. Have less logic in your Pi and make it more like an API. I think you don't like coding / changing it, so API would be better for having controlled logic in Unity. Yeah, see, that stuff, that's like the Mixu's talking advanced stuff that I don't even understand the benefits of this and that, but he also doesn't know my plans for the Pi. So he may be like, all right, there's a lot going on here. We'll see. I don't know if Mixu wants to poke around in that realm as well, but luckily I have Mind's Eye to hold my hand and teach me the way of the god programmers, because I definitely have no programming skills. I have very basic noob copy paste skills, and I have very basic noob wiring skills, so it should be an interesting journey. All right, let me real quickly glance over the sweats, make sure I haven't missed anything crazy. Good. Yeah, I got the 8 gig version there, Woad. I was gonna go for the biggest one, I think it's 16 gigs of RAM, but then I thought, well, it's gonna be my first time wiring up a Pi 5, and I mean, you can fuck it up. Like, you can accidentally fry that thing when you're messing around with like wiring and stuff. So I figured, all right, let's go with the 8 gig one. If everything goes well and I need more, I can always just buy a second Pi 5 with more RAM and then swap it out. Shouldn't be too bad. Gotta have 8 gig if you want to turn a lamp on and off for sure. Exactly. Gotta have 16 gigs of RAM if you want to turn a lamp off and on. 8 gigabytes is pretty substantial as it is. Well, I hope so. Again, you know me, I'm not like a huge tech guy, so I was just trying to buy the stuff that gives the most like room to work with. Because I'm just like, I want my ideas to be able to be possible. 16 gigs of libraries to toggle a pin. All right, hold up. Where are we here? Where are we? Hold up. Let me see. We had Wastrous, Evan Chist with the Prime. Wait, no, it's tier 1 actually. Thank you there, Evan, for continuing the sub. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Wookie with the 17-monther says, Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's biter. Wait, what? The butter's bitter. Oh, my brain, man. I've been reading too much of the biters in Factorio. Butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. What the fuck am I reading? But a bit of butter will make my batter better. So 'twas better Betty bought a bit of better butter. Nailed it! First time! Okay, maybe not. Wookie, think of a 17-monther, you hurt my brain.
Hey Dunk. Had to go to bed last night, but I saw the bed alerts in the Discord. You truly are the Burger King hands clapping.
I was hacked, Approximator. I was hacked. Don't worry, I've reported it to the internet police. They will find out who did that. They will get to the bottom of it. Yeah, that was an effective tongue twister. You really struggled. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. This fucking guy. Talking shit. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. For those of you looking to spend your hard-earned sweat. In fact, Precari pushed this cosmetic to the front of the line because apparently they're a big Jujutsu Kaisen fan. This does go on the hat layer, just to be clear. It is the... I don't know my Jujutsu Kaisen stuff, so... Maharaga's wheel, I think. Maharaga. That's what I'm going with. Maharaga's wheel from Maharaga. Oh, it was actually not that off. Maharaga. Nailed it. Maharaga D's. You want me to Maharaga D's nuts? Cast the snacks, come on. Don't promise me a good time and then not follow through. Question about bingo. Do I have to generate a new card every stream? No, but you have to clear your last card at the very least. Yeah. You see my DM on Discord? Let me see, Purdy. I haven't got to look through them yet today. We'll see on that one. I haven't messed too much with the sign system just because it can complicate things. We'll see. Clear your last card, meaning like don't have any bingo squares currently marked from last stream on your current bingo card, if that makes sense. Clear your card, I mean like it doesn't have to be reset, it's just like you can't have any squares marked. Can you show the full set? The Maharaga's wheel, I believe, stands on its own, but he also created a Kinjaku set, which I think is another Jujutsu Kaisen cosmetic. But they're unrelated, right? Like they're both Jujutsu Kaisen, but they don't necessarily, they're not like in the same set. I don't think Dunk thought this through. Hold up. You should generate it each stream, otherwise it'll give an old card warning. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you probably don't want to get the old card warning. Listen to Mind's Eye. If you prefer visual flows instead of code, you can run in8in inside Docker container on Pi. Scroll down, for example, images. Let's see what we got here. What in the woat am I looking at? Am I looking at the right thing? This looks like some stuff that Mind's Eye uses to like lay out how things are supposed to work. You don't want to encourage people having a database of old bingo cards. Oh, that's true too. People could like keep generating new cards each stream, keeping their old ones. To cheat? Chat's right, chat's right. Generate new cards, no cheating. No cheating out there. Test 60 says it's fucking garbage. Don't have him do visual layout shit. Bad call. Have you seen Dunk's Factorio layouts? Hey! What the hell? Gonna try No Perk Nightmare today too? Or what is the stream title about? Oh, just because yesterday we lost every single bet. So today we need to win some bets. We gotta remind chat what greatness is all about. So we'll probably do, what kind of Noita adventure are we gonna go on today? I don't know. I have to ask you guys. See what adventure sounds fun. The Jenga run for redemption? All Wasp run? I still haven't linked you that Wasp run. It still exists in my VODs. I just gotta remember which stream it was. Have you seen that you can just force staff out of Void's time zone now? What? Really? That's so shit. That's a Dota 2 related thing. Time zone isn't a leash anymore. It's so dead. RIP. Well, good thing I always use Chrono, and then whenever I run Faceless, and then Ionic is like, you should use Time Zone. I'm just like, I like Chrono. Don't use any repeating spells or any of the same kinds of spells in your wands. You don't play position 1?
If you want to
I
show
mean-
chat what greatness is all about, you will have to invite Brit.
Oh, I'll get that. Kuba's lying. You know, you could play a 2, 3, 4, maybe not 5 chrono faceless. That works. It's a thing. A boss rush revisit. Fall down this hole until the game breaks. I don't know if that's as exciting as you think it would be. Clicking on time zone gives up Exodia potential, so it's not worth anyways. Wait, what?
Do it.
How fit are you? Do you have abs? Share us your stomach. I have what's called a beer belly. It's squishy and round. Think of like a pregnant lady, something like that. Show us midriff. I don't see the beer. Yeah, I know. How do you get a beer belly without drinking beer? I was scammed. Read EVV. What was the suggestion? Hold up. Did you try something like a no modifiers or no other spells run? No other spells. Oh, like of the type other? What was Evan's suggestion? TI rebalance? Oh, come on. That's what Meeks you had me reading. How do I join the Dota playing anyways? I want to get back into the game, but I'm not going to play alone.
My flowers and water my dog.
Well, the problem is our group depends on who's on and playing. Sometimes our group's pretty beastful. It would probably be a terrible place to relearn Dota.
This guy right now, he is drawn in sweat.
Especially when like me and Ionic are both in the group. That means like you're gonna run into some immortal players on the other team. And as a new person or a person trying to learn Dota, it's like, you know, it's a pretty sweaty environment. You're gonna be getting body slammed. His group is always full. It's not always full. It's just like, usually if there's an open spot, if people message me, I'll let them know. If I'll say like, you know, no free spots, or I'll say, yeah, I can add. But you just have to message. What you think about Deadlock? I've watched a bit of it. I still haven't played it. I was hoping that Deadlock, you know, when it was coming up, I was like, ooh, like I think this is gonna be my next game to try out and get into. And then I watched some, and I just couldn't feel, like I didn't feel the juice, you know. But some games they just don't visually do it, and then you play it and you end up getting addicted. So it's possible I just haven't given Deadlock a chance. But whenever we're looking at the Steam charts, Deadlock yesterday, it's a little yikes. I don't even know if it's worth, like, obviously just because it's not looking great right now doesn't mean it's a dead game or anything like that, but I want to see a bright future for the game before I give it a slurp. Has it actually released yet? Deadlock? No, I don't believe it has. StarCraft 2 not being a team game makes it way more accessible than MOBAs. My problem with StarCraft 2 though is it does get pretty lonely. Some of my favorite StarCraft 2 matches were playing multiplayer, and multiplayer StarCraft 2 is not exactly balanced because it's balanced around the 1v1 game. I think that, like, when it comes to RTSs, that's the thing that hurts it the most, is that some people love it because of the 1v1, but
I really wish you guys could see this
people
guy
like
right
a
now.
lot
He
of
is
team play,
drawn.
right? They like, I don't know, they like that the social aspect of not just being solo. Like if you're playing StarCraft 2 on your like own, just grinding it, you could literally play for like 7 hours and not really talk to another person other than saying, you know, GL, HF, good luck, have fun. And it gets a little lonely. Yeah, that is true though, Mega. You are right. The toxic element, because in StarCraft 2, you really don't, I mean, the only thing that people consider toxic is if somebody's like, oh, this person ran this cheesy strategy. It's not really that toxic. It's just a cheesy strategy. But in MOBAs, it's a whole realm of toxicity that literally like eats its own, right? Like people are like, hey, I like this game, and then next thing you know, they're like, I hate this game, all because the community made it that way for them. Speaking of my Dota peeps, I see Taunt in the chat. Dude, this little bastard Taunt in the chat, he worked me over, and we did an in-house this last weekend, I believe, or my weekend, which was like a Monday night or something. Oh, actually, maybe it was Sunday night. He worked me over in the mid on his sniper, and then after we got them contained, we're like, okay, we're gonna win this shit. What does Taunt do on his sniper? Buys a goddamn Divine Rapier and just camps the base for a solid 45 minutes. He refused to fucking die. But we choked him out. It took us over an hour to choke him out, but we got him. Divine what ear? Divine Rapier. Divine Rapier is like it's an item in Dota. The picture is like one of the most expensive items in the game. It adds the most damage in the game. But its downfall is that if you die, you drop it on the ground. That is spicy. I love that shit. When a Divine Rapier is in play, you're like, oh shit. Because like somebody's got, it's like hot potato, you know? No Dota talk? All right. Any Brazilian bro in the chat? Taunt's Brazilian. Taunt, the person I was talking about that I was playing Dota 2 with, he's from Brazil. So they were playing on American servers though, so his ping is usually like 140 or some shit. Meanwhile, we're playing on like 30 ping. What's up, Renophilia? I labored, I worked, I finally figured out how the hell to finally link the goddamn Prime account to a fam and such to the Moist Mob to do love to Twitch. Okay, I saw the little sweat thing. I was like, Moist Mob? Renophilia, congratulations, you have mastered Prime. Thank you for using it here. The 6 months of support. Appreciate the kindness there, Renophilia. Cypher Enigma with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate you, dude. Donk with the 34-monther. Yo, hope you thriving, dog. Thriving in the sweat, as always, Donk. As always.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Fondome.
He is drenched in sweat.
With the 25-monther says, where's the lamb sauce? Chad, who's got the lamb sauce? Pass it over to Fondome. He needs it. He's gonna drink it. I think we're all caught up. Is speaking about Dota ranting? I mean, speaking about Dota, it's just like, that's art.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
That's
right
beautiful.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sunda with the 12-monther, the 1 year. Woo! Already 1 year. Wow, thanks, man. No, thank you, Sunda, for the year of kindness. Fondome got a cool ass sweatling, did he? Let me see. Kind of the craziness. It looks like it's a little figurine you would buy. The Fondome figure.
We're cursed once again.
I watched another streamer react to the OG True Sight for the first time today. Was it the first time they saw it, Fern? That was good shit. That was good shit. That was hell yeah.
Oh, I really wish
You put
guys
him in the
could see
jar?
this guy right now. He is
That's not a
drenched
jar. That's like a
in
snow
sweat.
globe. Yo, flop LED, or is it flop LED? Flop LED, or let's see, floppled, flop. Thank you for the prime. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. It's kind of what I do. Sus. Why you guys give me that look? It's a snow globe. I put him in a jar to admire. Fondome, please don't feed the chat. Bot Noita did like a bunch of runs, did end up magically removing myself from existence by accident a lot. Game is fun though. Hell yeah, Flynn. Hell yeah, dude. Noita is my favorite single player game of all fucking time. It does start out really sweaty though, which is why I think we have such a Dota overlap, because Dota, MOBAs in general, pretty rough genre to get into, especially if the game's been around for a bit. But Noita it's unrelated to the game being around for a bit. It's just fucked up. It's always been fucked up. Day one, launch that game, it punches you in the face, it spits on you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I like the challenge, but if you're willing to grind out Noita and get over the early game, then it turns into this insane sandbox experimenting game. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Haltez, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Spit in my mouth, Noita uwu. Oh, what the Jesus Christ. Birdie, please control yourself. What was the transition into Noita with Souls games? I started with Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, then Noita and Elden Ring. All right, this makes perfect sense. This makes, you know, Dark Souls 1. So I can't say Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. I hear they're challenging, but I've only played Dark Souls 1. So I played Noita first. You know, I enjoyed the sweatiness and all that. Chat always tells me about these Souls games and stuff being insanely challenging and just like a fun experience if you're willing to, you know, because there's that whole aspect of like, if you're the kind of gamer that can just die over and over and keep grinding it out, then Souls games are the games for you. So they had me play Dark Souls 1 because of the Noita grind that I did, and I enjoyed it. I had a blast. And I've been waiting for them to vote in Dark Souls 2, because we do a variety game vote. I don't know when I'm going to beat Factorio, but after I beat Factorio, then we'll have another variety game vote. And maybe it'll be the time that Dark Souls 2 finally wins. Maybe. Elden Ring is not as challenging unless you put restrictions on yourself, but I really enjoyed Dark Souls 1. I hear Elden Ring is more of like, if you're gonna play your first like Souls-like kind of experience, Elden Ring is the one to go with. Like it's the one to bring you into the genre, which I guess makes sense that it's not gonna be the hardest then. Noblet brought me here ages ago. I'm glad he did. Asterix. Yeah, he was on that. I remember when he was on that Noita binge. Dark Souls 2 has only 8 direction movement, which makes the game really janky. I think that's the issue with why it hasn't got voted in yet. It's because Dark Souls 2 seems to be the least popular of the Souls games, and because of that, that's why I haven't moved on to experience Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and all that kind of stuff. It's because you guys are hung up that you just don't like Dark Souls 2 that much. Which you guys can skip it. It's a vote, but the problem is the vote's getting split because of it. It's a whole thing.
Dark Souls 2 is one of the more mid-Souls-like games emo.
Yeah, I think that's the most common opinion of it. What's up, Pyro? Finally catching a stream. You got here just in time. We're about to be hopping into Noita right now. In fact, let me close out of some of these things. Let's get ready. Roel, thank you for the tier 2 43-monther. Happy Thursday night, Dunk. Happy Thursday night to you too there, Roel. Thursday night / Friday morning. My perks. You finished Factorio? No, I still haven't finished Factorio. Still haven't. The concept of Bloodborne is peak. The problem with Bloodborne is that it's console only. Except for apparently there's like a, you know, a fan-made like PC port thing, but besides that, I wish there was an official one. Alright. Noita is opening. Whoop! Get ready to Noita it up, baby. The emulator's in a good spot. Oh, yeah? Okay, it's promising. What sort of challenge run were you thinking of? What's in the wand stuff folder? Wand stuff. I think it's stuff that Test60 has sent me. We have a thing in the channel where when you type !wand, or exclamation mark wands, it will link you whatever wands I'm using in my current run. I believe it's from that. That, or it was the challenge that we did where chat got to build their own custom wands. I can't remember which one it is. Not using similar spells on one wand challenge. What's up, Pagrax? Yo. What's going on? I'm trying to decide on what we're going to do here. Oh, they were talking about there was a folder. They were asking what the folder was. That was exactly what we were talking about, Test 60. Keep satiation above a certain level. No iron stomach. So you just want to add an eating mechanic to Noita. Dunk, play a no stains run. Trust me, it will be funny. No stains run? That would just be torture. You have to move so slow. Insanely cautious. Do you or anyone in your chat happen to know where the known blobs hashtag weenie sound came from, or command is from? I've spent ages looking for it and I haven't had any luck. Don't ask me why. You can hear it here. All right, let's see. Wait. Oh, no, damn it. Oh my god. If you guys weren't here yesterday, this is some bullshit death right here. He wants to know where this sound comes from. Chat, this one right here. Oh my god, give me a break! That was bullshit, by the way, yesterday. Does anybody actually know? Let's see. I don't see any response from chat. They don't, maybe they don't know. Latoya says no clue. Deserved for teleportation? That was not deserved. Don't you have a mega spreadsheet? I don't think it tells where it's from necessarily. No Lava did make a mega spreadsheet before this video? Question mark. You piece of shit. You piece of... Thank you, Mozilla, for carrying me and protecting me from Rick rolls all the time. How did Dunk die on the nightmare run? I went to sleep and the run looked fine. Fucking Glass Cannon CEO just blasted my ass. Like, I literally turned a corner and he just boom, one shot, full health. I was like, sweet! You know what? Maybe we just do like an all boss run today. What do you guys think of that? We just do a chill daily run. All bosses.
Nope.
Fish run? Something chill is good?
Nope.
That exclamation mark death is not updated? I think it is. A 100 mana cost spell costs 10 mana. This happened after it. Easier to spam. Now with that said, from there you could put some things in it as a payload. Usually I'd use it for the free modifiers with the ducks. Free homing. Takes the original projectile cost down to 10 and has free homing. Oh my gosh. All boss random starting point. All boss random starting point.
And one TI bet first for the poor Whopper crown.
No. We'll save eating TI for the end of stream. Whopper. All boss losing damage wand. Wait, what? All boss losing damage wand every time you kill one. Oh, every time you kill a boss, you throw the damage wand away. We could do that. It's not a bad one. What time is it in the US? It is currently 1:34 a.m. here in Texas. Do this all bosses. Are you guys linking more Rickroll crap? Oh no, something from Suffer. Let's see, what was Suffer doing?
But check this out, right?
Bloop, 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 bloop.
It's so speedy. It also leaves a wonderful trail wherever it goes without destroying the terrain. Even the sand. Look, these tiny holes are from the teleport. Oh, I brought a ghost with me. Hey.
Oh, he did. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing with this video? You want me to build a Telewan that is with the what you call it thing? Let's forget the name of it. This dude has all the hair Dunk has lost. Suffer, he's got a glorious mane, doesn't he? Found the weenie source? The weenie source. All right, he did actually find it. I have no idea what's going on here. But, yeah. I have no idea. What the fuck am I looking at? The ween piece is real. Frank Zappa. Zappa's so weird. It's Frank Zappa and the mother of invention. Frank Zappa's the GOAT. Interesting cover image choice. Yeah, I was like, what am I looking at? A little scared. Robert Downey Jr. Roulette random starting point. All right, we need to jump into Noita. I got to decide something. I got to make a decision. I need to make a decision. We can either do... Yes! I'm trying to think, I mean... Because yesterday we didn't do any regular Noita. We just did random starting points and nightmare run. So I'm like, should we do something more regular today? Is there a command list? If you type exclamation mark help, it teaches you how stuff works in the channel, but there isn't like a command list necessarily. Reject normality. The 5-minute boss rush lets you go at your own pace until you start killing bosses. This is true, but from what we learned, I need to build one of those like waypoint wands, and those take so long to make, and they're such a pain in the ass. Just do a normal roulette. No teleport covered in slime run. And Neo just wants us to be as slow as possible. Spin. Just use the vacuum filled Telewand to drag them all together, then kill them in one shot. That'd be crazy. Dragging all bosses to one spot. Can you imagine the lag? Turn the starter wand into god wands, but you have to add 4 times always cast. Wait, 4 times always cast, does that even do anything there? Why wouldn't it? I thought there was a... I didn't think you could get the 4 always casts on there. Yeah, I thought it was like 2 or 3. It doesn't... I didn't think it stacked to 4. Could be wrong. I never really stack them, so I never remember. Super crafted wand is very cool, but it won't show up as a surprise in your bones. Pretty sure 4. Oh, so you can get 4. Looks like, yeah, it stacks to 4. Huh. Interesting. Wait, what was that? Mega? Can you spark shift slime so it is green and then beat Colmy with Nickelodeon slime time? I guess that isn't how spark shift works. No, actually, no. I don't think there's any way you could create the Nickelodeon slime necessarily. Because usually if the material exists, that color is assigned to that material. It's more of like the particle effects that you can change the colors of. Unless it's broken, that is true. Unless you break a material, which is something else entirely. You last did Jenga 2 months ago, but Jenga's like a RNG fest. What's up, Klusman? Obtain the Wand of Destruction from the tower and use it as your only boss-killing wand. The Wand of Destruction. Do all bosses, but you have a timer to kill each boss? Why the timers? Timers mean no fun. It's like, hey, I'd like to have fun right now, but I have a schedule to go by. Come on. It means possible death. Kind of. It also means you get fucked by RNG. It depends on how the timer works. Because, I mean, you got to remember that things like the friendly boss, buffed friendly boss, only have 2 projectiles in the game that we know can hurt them. So you would just be like frantically looking around like, please. Random start could be epic if you actually get a run going. We had a fun one yesterday. I'm still heartbroken over that run that fell apart. Black hole damage wand. The Tower of Chess. That idea is still pretty crazy, Vex. I think we should just do random starts until you win one. It is kind of heartbreaking that I haven't got the win. I mean, I could have gotten basic wins, but not have won the challenge, because the challenge is to get orbs. We've gotten to the boss multiple times, but we didn't get any of the orbs. Doesn't the title say redemption arc? Surely you've got to do something impressive to redeem yourself. You don't like the 5-minute boss rush? You just have to prepare the tunnels properly and have an insta-kill wand at each point. The waypoint wand seems to be the best one to work with to really be able to make sure we get it done in 5 minutes. And the waypoint wand does take a while to set up, but once you have it, you're like good to go. Down a gallon of milk? Random start, but you need to lock in the win at the Sky Altar. Oh shit, that's kind of a badass one. I agree with the gallon of milk challenge. Do we just want to do another random start run? You guys did seem to enjoy it a lot yesterday. You did seem to like it. Random start run? Same rules as yesterday? Yes, yes, yes. Do it. Do it.
Nope.
Okay. So if you weren't here yesterday, the random start run, the rules for it, I'm gonna go ahead and open the bet, but let me explain the rules. The rules for it are simple. Chat gets one veto or like, you know, redo, and I get one veto / redo. So it doesn't mean I get to die. It means that we get to see where it throws me in the world. So it's still regular Noita, except for instead of starting at the normal starting spot, it throws you into a random spot in the world. Now, when I spawn in that random spot, both me and the chat get to see it, and we get to choose if I am going to play from that spot. I get one redo. If I don't like the spot, I can say, you know what, redo. And I get to spawn in another spot. Chat gets that as well. If you use it up and I spawn in an even easier spot, that's your own fault. Just like for me, if I say redo and I spawn in a more difficult spot, that's just how it goes. So exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. If you type exclamation mark death, you'll actually see the death that happened yesterday when we did this exact same challenge. I spawned in the vault, and I almost had that one, man. I was on the cusp. I already had my damage wands built. My damage was at the point that I could kill just about anything that the game threw at me, but my health was not in a good place. So I was moving really cautiously, and then I made a poor decision, and I got smacked in the face by a telemage and then insta-killed. It was rough. But today's my redemption day, yeah? All right, let me... So only one try plus the rerolls. Each of us, I get one reroll, you guys get one reroll if you choose to use it. And yeah, only one try though. Once we both have selected, yep, this is the run, then yeah, it's just the one life. This is my redemption day, so I got to make it a sweaty one. I got to make chat proud of me. Sorry, I'm having to pull up the stream so I can change the title real quick. I'm having to pull up the stream so I can change the title real quick. Shut your mouth. It was echoing all over the place. Let's see. Noita random starting point run. There we go. Five orbs like yesterday. Oh, thank you, Miser, for pointing that out. Yes, we're going to do the same rules as yesterday. If you don't know, it isn't just about the random starting point. I do need to collect 5 orbs in the run. The reason for that is because the boss isn't actually that challenging in Noita, so if you get lucky and you spawn at like the temple, you can maybe just grab like one wand, jump the portal, and you're there at the boss. So the 5 orbs makes it where we really have to get like a successful adventure going. Like Miksu was suggesting, maybe do like a Sky Altar win, which is also a decent choice as well. But we'll keep it at 5 orbs since it was the same rules as yesterday. Each gets a veto. Yep. You guys get... No, not each chatter. I get a veto, and you guys as a group get a veto. You have to choose as a group. I will do a poll if you guys seem like you're split on the decision. All right. We ready to go? In fact, let's see. Mods. So, random spawn. We turn this off temporarily. So, this is an example. This isn't it. I'm just showing you an example of how this will work. So, I'll hit... This isn't the one, by the way. I'll hit like start and temporarily. So then boom, as you can see here, it looks like we started in snowy depths. So then I would say, chat, would you guys want me to keep this run? And you guys would get to make that choice. You know, you get to be like, oh, do we want, is snowy depths going to kill them? I'd be like, you know what? Snowy depths, I'm cool with this. And then you guys get to decide if you want to veto. Then once the decision is made that we're going to keep the run, then I turn back on streamer wands, because we have to turn it off temporarily just because you guys can cheat to know where exactly I am. So once I do that, I hit this, and it puts me back in the exact same spot, but with the only wand stuff, you know, turned on, and that way we're able to play it out. So you get the idea. No random potions, nonstop. Did it say entered the gold? Did it actually? That's just a jank. That's a mess up, I guess, in the mod. All right. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. What is the red acid-filled bomb? In the vault, there's those giant red containers that when you shoot them, they explode and they're filled with acid. All right, I'm just waiting for these signs to disappear and then we can begin. I know you guys are wanting to play some Noita. Let's go. So if you are a newer Noita player, these runs can still be helpful to watch because basically we're still playing the vanilla game. We're just thrown in usually much deeper in a much more dangerous place, but it's still just regular Noita. It's to show you how to get the maximum out of every little resource that you're given. Where he paused is where he's starting, right? Or does it TP him again? This is not it. This was just me showing an example. This is nothing. This current run has nothing to do with the run we're doing. What's up, Pakari? Yo. I'm definitely a newer Noita player. I've had some good runs, but converting a run where I'm trying my best into the breakpoint of a god wand is where I struggle. Yeah, you're getting there though, Mork. That's the normal, you know. You're in a normal place. Don't worry. Don't stress. You'll get there. Yeah. So we disable streamer wands again for the next little jump we're about to do. And closing it up. Deathless Month Redemption is brave. I didn't think you had it in you. Let's lock in. Wait, what do you mean Deathless Month Redemption? It's still March. Not to say that we're going to do anything for April, but that would imply that the rest of the month that we've done for March has been deathless. Which, yeah, true. Disabling streamer wands is pointless. Explain. You can see the location on the bottom of the screen. No, not like that. So obviously in this case, you'd be like, he's in Snowy Depths, clearly. It even says Snowy Depths. You don't know where in Snowy Depths. So the same idea is for like other zones. Where you're located in this zone is a big deal. Something funny happened yesterday in my run. The one digging the slowest tunnel on the top of the bridge, boss. It seems on the surface to the right some enemies might appear. Funny to die there. Really, after all, yes, you can end up. It's not. I don't know if they necessarily initially spawn there, but there's like gaps in the ground. There can be gaps, and they'll just come walking out of it. I think there can be a couple enemies that spawn on the surface, but the gaps are usually, I feel like, the bigger concern because they can flood it through quite a few enemies. Smell something. Hopefully nothing's burning. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure nothing's burning.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father.
I knew I smelled something. My girlfriend was up making some toast and accidentally burned some toast. I was like, what? Almost at 2 a.m. She was like, I woke up hungry.
Yes, he is.
I knew I smelled something. It's your farts. That was Nutty's farts. Smell like burnt toast. All right. Closing all bets. Let's begin. Let us begin. Remember, chat, I get one undo. You guys as a group get one undo or veto or redo, whatever the hell you want to call it. Here we go. Just play like you usually do. Random start requires a different approach. What? What was being cooked? It was just some toast. Toast with like some jam on it. Some strawberry jam. Hold on, I see some last second betters. He meant don't? Oh. What is Guido doing these days? I have no idea. I haven't seen him around in a long time. I have heard smelling burnt toast equals having a stroke. That's why for a second there I was like, I smell something. What's happening? I'm scared. All right. Bets are closed. New game. First jump. First jump.
Do it.
Interesting.
Do it.
If you start to smell burning toast, you're having a stroke or overcooking your toast.
Do it.
I think that's just
Give me a moment. That yeah, she had accidentally burned it. It was an accident. Like, you know, she had left it in there too long. Let me think for a moment. So if you're curious where we're at,
Do it.
this is the Alchemist. And I can scramble and try to make it out of there. The issue is, if I scramble, I gotta scramble to the right. There's some pretty deadly enemies over there. But this may be the best we're gonna get. Or you can kill the Alchemist. Kill the Alchemist with my starter ones? Try to be poly? That's what I was thinking nonstop. Like one of those unstable polys. Yes! Or I could use my reroll. What potion do you have?
Do it.
Chaotic Poly.
Do it.
Interesting. He's about to attack me while I'm in the box. The Chaotic Poly's pretty interesting. Yeah, he's fucking casting. The fact that he's already about to cast on me is pretty bullshit. Show on the map where you are, please.
Do it.
All right, I think I'm going to keep it. I will let you guys decide if you want to keep it as well. I am right here. Meaning, if I can scramble, if I can somehow get out of this with like Chaotic Poly or some shit, there's not always an opening here. If in fact, most of the time there's not an opening. Most times there's not.
Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold, awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So most likely I'll have to get out of there. Oh, it's going to be tricky, but we're going to try it. So now I'm going to do a poll to see if you guys want me to keep it. You
You're
get one
crazy
redo.
for keeping this, but I respect it.
Let's see.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll, you guys.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You guys are allowed one redo. I'm allowed one redo as well. I've chosen to not use my redo. You guys now get to decide. Funko Dare with the Prime 13-monther. More than a year. I guess we can trust each other, so don't need to use that wig anymore.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
This piece of shit. Youngwell, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Chief Wiggins with the 16-month primage. Thank you, Chief. Sir Wiggins. Johnny Woker gifting a sub out. Thank you, Johnny. And make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I think we're pretty good. Thank you for all the bids, though. Delicious Turnip, Asterix. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. It looks like you guys are wanting me to play this one out. So let us begin. It's about to get sweaty, and this is a scary one. Yeah, this is a spicy way to start our redemption day. There's no doubt about that. So we go here, and we're going to go to, we can turn on our streamer wands. Okay, so we turn on streamer wands. And then we got to hit this. All right, we got to be quick as hell.
I may stink like cock, but I'm no spring chicken.
Oh! That was a terrible dodge by me. What? Oh!
Wow.
Oh, I thought maybe... I thought he would give me the invincibility!
I bet he's just gonna turn up the
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, you got it.
What?
You're just fucking down, okay?
He didn't give me the invincibility!
Everybody
Oh
dies.
dear.
I thought he just gave it to everything nearby.
Get ready, everybody. He's about
What?
to do something stupid.
Good.
This piece of shit. I trusted you, bro.
It's party time. P-A-R-T. Because I gotta.
Hold on. Can we just go over the fact of how unlucky I just got? First, I chaotic poly into one of the least mobile creatures in the game. A turret. It literally stands still. And then I chaotic poly into a fucking elk or some shit.
Weenie weenie.
It's actually an innocent creature. I believe it is one of... I'm assuming that guy gives invincibility to most things. I'm pretty sure he just... The elk must be one of the few he doesn't.
WoW animation cancelled the ALC by Madra starting and you still lost.
Okay, come on. You guys knew I was going to be hitting... I literally explained step by step what I'm going to do. And then you're like, you just did that?
Yap, yap, yap.
I literally lay out every step I'm going to do. And then after I then do that thing, you're like shocked. It's a fucking shocked Pikachu face.
Standard lapse of judgment. UNC or slam.
Wait. He gives... Wait, what?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Unlucky. You chose the C despite having a chance to re-roll. You misjudge. I still, if I could do it again, I would choose the same thing. Because Chaotic Poly is not going to fuck me that hard twice.
Call me a cuck because I love watching my dunk get fucked.
Shankmo, shut your mouth. Johnny, thank you for the gifted. Drew, thank you for the Prime 2-monther.
Drenched in sweat.
Kurla, Kafast, Mind's Eye, thank you for the bits. God damn it. Noita.
Is there anything for a negative yes streak? Carrot, carrot.
Kurluk's got some jokes. He's got jokes. Give me another shot, chat. And one more. Same rules. Same exact rules. We have to get a 5-orb run when Same exact rules. You guys get a veto, I get a veto. Come on, Chaotic Polly. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Turret into an innocent creature? Give me a break.
Solid start to the redemption arc there, champ.
God damn it. You guys know you got lucky as shit. You know it. Come on. Did you see that shit? That was unlucky. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Nonstop. Read Latali? Let me see. Anything tagged enemy gets protection, so you hit the incredibly unlucky target that was not an enemy. Wait, what? Anything tagged enemy gets protection, so you hit the incredibly unlucky target that was not an enemy. So basically, the only way that guy doesn't give me ambrosia is if I have that little one of those innocent creatures, like a sheep, the elk.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
a
guy
fish.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Basically, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You almost lasted more than I usually do. Be proud of yourself. Logro, hilarious. Hilarious. You got lucky enough to have Chaotic Poly? Yeah, but I took that in consideration when I kept the run. I knew I had Chaotic Poly. Nusper with a 3-monther. Good morning and back to lurking. Thank you, Nusper. Appreciate the love. Approximator, Kuraluk, Shankmo, thank you for all the bits. All right, closing it. We're going again. Oh, wait, I gotta check the streaks. Hold on. And you still fucked it up? How would me morphing into one of the only creatures... look at this. In this entire list, there is like 2 or 3 creatures that I did not want to morph into. I morphed into one of them. Actually, no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. I don't know if you can turn into the duck. Probably, maybe. I don't think the wolf is considered an innocent creature. Okay, maybe there's a couple more than I was thinking. Because if that's the case, it would literally be this entire row, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 100. Actually, you can't turn into bosses, so let's say 8 out of 170. Let's just say 170. 8 out of 170. What percent is that, chat? Wolf is not innocent. Okay, so it is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 9. 9 out of 170.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Are fish not innocent? Do they get the shield? 5.1%. I guess those aren't like that insanely bad of odds. Hitting a 5% chance is like, you know, unlucky, but not like god tier unlucky. You rolled twice, so 11% chance overall. I mean, honestly, I consider both of those fucked because the turret just couldn't. I wasn't mobile. If anything, it was pretty much like a unlucky, but not. It's like just a meh roll, the turret, into a shit roll. 50% chance it either happens or it doesn't. All right, what do we got here? Oh,
I
no.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Oh,
is
no.
drenched in sweat.
7 streaks going out to I Need More Lions, Conspicuous Compiler, Proxers, Bobo, and Majestic. -7 going out to Larander, that piece of shit. And honorable mentions, Red Rabbit Romp had a 28 prediction streak that is now dead. Literally like 10 seconds into the bets. I am so sorry, Red. I mean, you do recognize that we got fucked, right? Why are you laughing so hard, Ionic? That's, if anything, you should be sad. That's fucked up. Red Rabbit put a 28 streak and got fucked by RNG. It was a 5% chance. to get fucked, and it happened. Sag. Widver and Azwit both losing their streaks as well. I bet no. Why would I be sad? You should be sad because Red Rabbit, a Giga Brain believer, got punished by RNG. It's just wrong, man. It's just wrong. Betting on a random spawn run is crazy. I wish I had a 5% chance to get fucked.
Has anyone figured out how to die to the fish? Or is that still up there with the eyes?
No, that can happen now. It was a missing component where the fish could not get kill credit. It turned out like it was missing. Picture like a chunk of code basically missing to allow the fish to have kill credit. And then one of the times in one of the updates, I don't know if they did it as a meme, but they put it in the update. I forget how they worded it, but it basically just meant that the fish can now get kill credit. And then so since then we have memed it up with the fish and died to him before. Part of what made the bet fun last time was that we got to wait until we saw your starting location. What? That wasn't how we did it yesterday. Yeah, one of the modders pointed it out and the devs were more than happy to help. Oh, okay, so there you go. There you go. All right, bets are closing. Yes, it was. Wait, what? Yesterday? Yesterday the bets were open still? I don't think so. No, he is confused. We bet before the start. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? Into the land of Noita. Oh my gosh, all these late guys. I'm just leaving your asses out in the cold. I'm sorry. You guys, for some reason, are staggering your bets perfectly. Why did Viala chicken out? What the hell is this shit?
Maybe.
I want the Baka hat now, so make sure to win, as I voted no. You got it, Chin Boogie. Because she's smart. You guys are like perfectly staggering your bets right now. You're like, all right, you vote. Then I'm gonna wait about 10 seconds, and then I'll vote. And then he's gonna wait 10 seconds, and he'll vote. Stop staggering them. I'm leaving your ass in the cold, and I'm not gonna feel bad at all. In the same moment that you are hearing to vote, you will place your vote. You will not stagger your votes. Otherwise, you're getting left in the cold. We are coordinating this. Yeah, I felt like it. There we go. All right. Some of you got left in the cold. Don't feel bad at all. At all. You deserve to stay in the cold. It's a pretty spicy one, chat. It's a pretty spicy one. I don't know. Maybe play this one out? Maybe?
Ordinarily, I'd say this mod is a true 50-50 bet. But what we've learned is that Dunk's inflated ego makes him keep certain starts that he shouldn't, and so it's more like 70-30.
No. Listen, I see you guys chanting do the run right now, and I think we're going to keep it then. You guys are all chanting that this is a fair one, and I'm down with this. I say we start it up. All right, I see you guys all spamming redo. You guys are using your one veto. Just so you know, you're using your one.
RR.
Yes, we are in the coal pits. This is the second zone. All right. Pull it so it's fair. It's literally delaying us 1 minute, but... Should I keep the run? Yes. No. No. All right. Should I keep the run? Yes. No. New run. Some of the believers are trying to help me out on this one. I see you, believers. I see you trying to help me. Hold. Penalty, delay of game. Chat told me to do it. Put it to a poll to make it fair. Who the fuck is voting yes? Quite a few of them, in fact. Chat really is 80% haters. All right. I think it's safe to say that you guys are using your one redo, meaning I may spawn even easier spot. The spawn is we're in the second zone, so normally in Noita you spawn on the mountain, you walk into the first zone, you go into the portal, then you go into the coal pits. So second zone, it's a pretty generous spawn for me. The chat says redo. I'm gonna hit it. Oh my god. I swear this game has no chill sometimes, man.
Do it.
Fuck! The Wizards Den?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
The Wizards Den. There's no way. It's literally jam-packed with alchemists. I mean, not alchemists. With Ukos and polymages and... No, I am not playing this one out. I'm using my reroll. We've each used up our rerolls. This next one, it doesn't matter what it lands on because we have to play it out, so...
Technically, you get the best wands in the game here. I think you have a chance. Oak Thumb.
Get the hell out of here. RNGesus, bless this run. Show me greatness, baby. Show me greatness. I see you, Noita gods. I see you. You got my back, and I got yours, baby. Woo! Second zone again. Well, hey, listen. I appreciate the fact that you guys are so confident in me because... You guys see that and you're already calling rigged. I still have to get a win,
Rigged, riot, riot, riot.
Stop rioting. We still have to win. Oh my god, as I terribly dodge the
Don't get too
triplicate.
cocky. I've seen you die in the mines before.
He's never seen that. He's lying. Oh, hey. Should have drank my acceleration. That would have made it way easier to dodge. Alright, so getting shot in the face at the start, but we're in a good place.
Haters seething right now.
Yeah, they are. Hopefully we can keep them that way. Oh no, he's walking towards a wand! He walked towards a wand! Oh. Thank God. I was gonna say, after all that celebrating, this motherfucker's gonna pick up like a god wand. Just blast me. Okay, we have acid balls, so we have a way out of our mountain as well. Not bad. Got some water here. Looking for a little slurpage. Should have reset veto rights. Oh yeah, well I asked yesterday and the chat all said no, but I should have asked again. Because it'd have been funnier to be like, chat, you guys said no. Instead, I didn't give you the option. Oh well, I just assumed. Do you need to collect 5 orbs? Yes, 5 orbs and get a win, of course. Gotta get the 5 orb dub. Can't believe we got the coal pits twice. What are you guys saying? Exactly authentic banana, exactly what? Our veto should count here since it's literally the same spot. What? No, that's not how it works.
Hi Dunk, are you doing a regular baby range daily to warm up? I'm looking forward to the random spawns later today.
Hilarious. Hilarious, Congo. It should, that's a good point. No, that's not a good point. It's random. You don't get to veto a whole zone. Think about how biased that would be. You guys get to veto a whole zone. There's only like a couple zones that aren't that bad to start it, and the rest of them are complete shit. Random, he says as he spawns on the exact same pixel twice. No, that is not what happened at all. It wasn't the exact same. How would you even know? Would you like, I recognize that pixel?
So you will finally end my -5 yes streak, woohoo.
We got this, Curluck. We got this, dude. Sorry, I'm having to very slowly dig for this treasure chest. But we already have emergency resources to fix any rough situations right now.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Yo, Huber Libre, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the community subs handed out. Thank you. Dude, I hate waiting around on this crap.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Curluck
dump
throwing
truck.
another 5 bomb on top of it. Thank you, Curluck, for the 1 billion gifted in the channel. Thank you for all the sweat. Also, Mega, I'm not sure if I hit you with the appreciation for the 3-month resub, but I do appreciate you, Mega.
I got nothing 20 times in a row on the slots. These should all count as the same since I got nothing and you should give me back my money.
Wait. Are you busting out some chat logic right now, Lasias? I can hear it. Chat's over here complaining about rigged whenever I took a start earlier next to the alchemist. Who the hell rigs it in that way? A little bit of water. Come on. I know it doesn't count for this run, however, it should be cool for both vetoes to veto that spawn location for the bet. That would work in everyone's favor. Again, did y'all just hear my explanation? Basically, what you're saying is, if you veto the coal pits, all of coal pits can't be got in. Well, I mean, there's only like 2 or 3 zones that are good. The rest of them are just, or not even good, just like reasonable that I can survive. The rest of them are dog shit. So you're pretty much just trying to weight it in your favor to fuck me over. I mean, it's already weighted in your favor. You're like, hey, it's not weighted enough. The same literal spot? We don't know. How could it be the same literal spot? It was the same zone. We don't know if it's the same spot. Check the VODs. They're 2 different seeds! Okay, that's kind of dangerous.
Maybe.
It's 2 different seeds. How could you be like, I recognize this pixel? But it's on a different seed entirely. The pixels aren't the same. Oh my gosh. Dude, this guy is just moving in the most annoying fucking way ever. He's just leaping back and forth. Now I gotta play like super cautious. We can't go to fungal zone. Our health is too low. This is ridiculous, man. He would just move in here and he wasn't going up here. He would just kept cycling like this. So you couldn't get an angle on him. That piece of shit. Alright, like I said though, we have an acid ball, so we can always, in the snowy depths, acid ball our way out of there. And then from there, go back to the first zone. And that way we can experience the first holy mountain. I'm just trying to get survivable enough that we can get back to the first zone once we drop into snowy depths. Which so far, not so good.
The spawns.
The spawns? Let me see. What am I looking at here? Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying though. You're not understanding. These are 2 different seeds. So this spot, in this spot, even though they are the same formation, they aren't necessarily the same spot. Does that make sense? It's the same picture. Mod restart. What are you guys talking about? You can see the seed. Oh, wait.
No bro, it's same XY chords.
ends in 963. This one ends in 386. So it's different seeds. See? See?
Don't listen to chat. The no-betters are approaching DunkBot 2.0 levels of copium.
Nope.
Well, we really need to just get a little something here, because I'm already wasting a lot of my health. This is why I like having that first area that I can just... I mean, if I wanted to, I could collapse the first mountain and grab the health there so that I can stay in this zone. But I'm like, is that even worth? I'm so far I have nothing. Give me like a heart or something. He just runs off as I shoot him. Has a legit 34 orb run happened yet? Fury, a couple months ago now, actually, so he has this one run that he's doing where he is just like, he's playing the same run for hundreds and hundreds of hours, and he's like kind of doing all these like experimentations. He's building like a huge science lab. He's doing all this crazy stuff. So while doing this, he's having to farm a ton of greater chests, like thousands of them. And he had an orb fall out of a chest a couple months back, and so he has collected. He's gotten up to 34 orbs in that run. Now the run is still ongoing, but you know, technically that should be the very first 34 orb run.
To remind the chat again, you refuse to reset vetoes when it statistically increases your probability of consistent bad spawn. Good luck this run, Dunk.
I don't know what's happening, 68, but I appreciate you. I'm trying to do the fish quest. What's the most reliable way to carry the fish? Most reliable, something like Homebringer. Because Homebringer just pulls it towards you, and you just kind of spam it towards the fish and kind of drag it along. You can also use Circle of Buoyancy, really slow and steady. You can just put the Circle of Buoyancy on them and just levitate the fish up there. You could use the Circle of Transmog to transmog the fish into not a fish, a creature that can hold like a wand. Give it a telly wand, have it telly its way up there. There's all kinds of methods. Depends on what the world throws at you, basically. That's badass. We put down reduce recharge spark bolts. That is something. So what I need to do is put up our bomb wand, it seems. What the hell's happening? Dude was like glitching out. Alright, so we're gonna make what will probably be viewed as a pretty odd decision.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Mark. But currently at 37 HP, it's a little bit sketchy. Like, I've played a bit sloppy. But luckily we've gotten enough resources that we can make a wand, I think, that can help us survive. I just was glancing around for a desperation heart, but let's not push our luck too far. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the portal. Remember, I always tell you, go by your HP, don't go by the situation. My gold's not good. I haven't found any extra hearts, but still, we're going to listen to the health bar. The health bar says, get the hell out of there. There we go. And so once I got this good wand, I was like, okay, I can use that to at least grind my way through snowy depths. Oh, baby. Never mind. Hold up. Things are changing rapidly. Oh, my goodness. Things are just getting better by the second. So how do I want to do this? No, this wand is garbage. But then we'll just have to move this down, this over. Yep. Alright, so I would love to just leave the heal here, but a little risky. Also, it's gonna dig way too slow. I'm gonna go insane. I'm trying to think about that torch. There's a torch here. I could use that to get a heart in that one early zone. You know, something like that. Perhaps, yeah. Flame, exactly. The flame for the heart. Flame allows you to see in the dark. So, while the Snowy Depths has potential for really good resources, the early zones are better for, like, you know, safely getting a lot of health and stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to get back to the early game. If I can. Well, hold up now. Kind of whatever. Help that I'm getting caught on every corner. The seed has some free stuff. Yeah, it really does. This wand right here kind of surprised me. 475 mana gen. Or the 475 mana charge speed. I mean, that's pretty sick. It's not terrible. Especially because Cluster Bolt has some of these builds that you can run with like egg. That chat, I just learned about it recently. I think it was, who was in the chat, pointed out that apparently with Cluster Bolt, if you put it on an egg, I think it's a single Cluster Bolt on an egg does the same thing as like an explosive projectile on an egg about. Which is kind of wild. But on most things it's not really worth because the Cluster Bolts that shoot off of it are way too dangerous. Oh, that's that doesn't really matter, I guess. We have explosion immunity. Please do cluster egg if you can. Would the wand regen make a difference if it's 200 or 1,000 instead of 400? Yeah. I mean, in this case, in this specific case, no. Because as you can see, we currently can't blast through it fast enough. But basically, the better the mana charge speed is, the more expensive I can put the thing that I'm spamming. So for example, the thing I'm spamming right now costs only 5 mana. If it was 1,000, then we could probably put something like Concentrated Light on there. It's a 30 mana thing, more expensive, but you know, we'd have the extra mana to spend. Dunk, how many items can you hold in Dota? In Dota, you have 6. Well, you have 6 active items. You have 1 neutral, and you have 3 backpack slots. So, I guess it depends on what you consider of holding. 10, kind of? Okay, what is happening over there? Okay, it's pissing me off. Oh yeah, Lone Druid. Lone Druid, he's playing, he has his main character and he has his bear. They can play at the same time. And the reason I specify that, like, rules with the backpack and stuff, is it does get a little complicated, because you'd say, well, it's a backpack for, like, some characters, but I think isn't it like techies or some shit can make it where, like, I think even his backpack slots are usable items or something, or at least he gains the stats from them. There's weird stuff like that. What makes Dota so fun. Not anymore, they changed that. Oh, he doesn't do that anymore. Really? I never really played much techies after they reworked them years ago, or a year or two ago. It's that you get all passes from the old neutrals now. Ah, still interesting. Still interesting. Yeah, not clearly as crazy as before. This is what you get for being a tiny brainer. You don't deserve the hearts. You guys see that and you're already calling rigged. I still have to get a win, you know?
Rigged, riot, riot.
Stop rioting. We still have to win. Oh, I never grabbed the heart after all that. The one right here, didn't I?
Don't get triplicate. I've seen you die in
I forgot. You guys were just complaining though. That's one of the things that's hard to do in Noita. I'll be focused and I'll be like, I knew the heart was there because that's the formation. But you guys were yapping so much, I fucking forgot it was there. The whole time you were complaining, this is rigged, this is rigged. It's like kids in the back seat where I'm like, I'm gonna fucking turn this goddamn car around. God damn it, chat. He knew. I definitely knew. You could literally see me back into the spot to even show the vision of it, to be like, okay, there is a heart. I just forgot. You goddamn complainers. But we can still get it, no problem. In fact, we could get it right now. No, there's no reason to grab it early. Actually, no. Oh shit, I got stuck on a corner. So we can grab we can grab 3 hearts. We got 4 hearts, and that one that Force was just linking. Thank you, by the way, Force. You piece of shit. That'll be 5 hearts. So I already know of 150 easy access HP that we're gonna grab. So we grab this one to get that 25 HP. Then we're gonna shoot our telly bolts past here, so that we don't spawn in the bridge boss. So we pretty much there's like a trigger point that if you walk past it spawns in the boss, and we just telly over the location. Math. Kill bridge boss or no balls. What? If I try to kill the bridge boss, I'll have no balls left. He'll rip them off. Tully says, I like how mad Chad is. They were fucking distracting me. I think that's like a legitimate strategy that they try to deploy. They're like, all right, he's in a good spot. We got to be as big of a pain in the ass as possible. That is our only way we can shut him down. COD? Yes, you have been COD. Truth is out. Flum, not super interested in it. Ooh, a chest. Always exciting. Trip slurp. Huh. Not a bet, doesn't matter, doesn't count. This is a bet. What are you talking about? Not a bet. Bet is live right now. At this very moment. Oh, man. Not anymore.
I fear
Oh.
the moist mob.
Yo, Catastrio. How's it going? Yo. Yo, dog. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning stream. Hope life's treating you well. We are currently just screaming at chat, and we did a random start point run, and we started in the second zone. So chat's not the happiest with us right now, because we're gonna win this damn bet. Oh, you were playing the daily, Catastrio? Because, yeah, I see somebody saying, did you win or lose it? How'd the daily go for you, Catastrio? Circle of Stillness. We could use that. Get a freeze kick on Steve if we end up wanting another method to farm gold. He got a win, actually popped off with a bit of a god run, but decided I didn't have it in me to do another crazy run. Alright, daily dubs. Idea for the main run today. 1 damage wand, all bosses. You can set it up for hours, but once you kill the first boss, you're not allowed to change it. You want a 1 wand kills all? Oh, it's like such torture though, because the friendly boss is where things get complicated. That 1 boss messes with everything. Anything good come from the dice? Yeah, the dice can roll a heal. Like a Circle of Vigor, but in the same chances that it can roll a heal to cast, it only casts right directly on top of the dice. So you have to be able to like see the good roll, instantly jump into the heal. And there's the same odds, which is like a 1% chance or some shit, 0.5%, 1%, some low chance that it will also give off a tidal wave of acid. A huge wave of acid will come out of the dice. And that acid actually travels through walls and stuff. So it's very deadly. It'd be very risky to goof around with it. Okay, won't touch the dice. I mean, there could be some method there, like where you can min-max the value and actually reliably get heals from it, but I've never managed to find a good dice farming method. Also, if you have the greed, the Curse of Greed, then the dice can actually roll 2 greater chests. Pretty crazy, but not a lot of people do that because it's a pain in the ass. Also meant to ask, where did Dunk start this run? We started in the second zone. So chat got to do 1 veto, which was in the coal pits, and then I got to do a veto, which I ended up in the Wizard's Den. So then we both didn't have any vetoes left, and I just went new game 1 more time, and it sent us to the coal pits again. And chat's been raging at me ever since. You can see the writing on the wall. We got this, hopefully. So we're supposed to gather 5 orbs and then kill the boss. So we have 3 so far. Basically, I just need 2 more orbs, and then I'm gonna try to make sure my health is high enough that I can kind of just sprint through the later zones. Shouldn't require anything crazy. Don't worry, Dunk, I'm proud. Only a god gamer could win from the coal pits. Oh, come on! Don't act like you're not impressed. I could have been anywhere. And I was still taking on the challenge. Just because the challenge ended up being a little nice to me doesn't make the challenge any less impressive. It's crazy like Catgirl Chipotle. What now? Excuse me? except for the Mage's Den. The Wizard's Den was a little extreme. Could have been anywhere, refused to start with the Wizard's Den. I'm saying I have to make optimal choices. It could have sent me to the Wizard's Den twice. And I would have had to play it out. Let's not waste our HP. Let's not burn all that HP for nothing. How would you approach playing out the Wizard's Den? You would have to scramble. I mean, it's kind of tricky. I'm thinking. So Wizard's Den. We're somewhere in this area, right? I don't know where we're at. Somewhere in here, and I'm thinking you scramble for this area because it is always open. And then you try to make your way up to the top. I don't know how the hell you get out of this. It would be pretty rough. The alternative, you can't go this way because you're going to get stuck here. And you're not going to be able to make it through that. That is true. It could have been here. That is true. Durion makes a good point. By the way, Durion, we saw the rip to your 40 win streak in Noita. Dude, the Circle of Stillness on them so many times has cost me in Twitch integration. Fucking Circle of Stillness. You could also go through this, but this isn't just going to be a matter of scrambling. This is going to be straight up sprinting for your life to get out of here. And then even after all that, you don't have a guaranteed way up. It would be rough, but technically not impossible because what somebody could do is say, oh, while you're going over here, you find a wand that helps you dig, and then use that to dig out. It definitely wouldn't be technically impossible, but it would be extremely difficult. Joffe, thank you for the 33-month primage. Dunk, I can't trust you with Nightmare anymore, and it's my duty to warn others. One little mistake. It's just one small mistake. Ambrosia. Well, guess we don't need the extra water flask. I'll take that ambrosia. Could have been a heart here, but we got scammed. What else is new? Oh, I'm so lazy. Do you need to kill a boss once to unlock ambrosia? No, ambrosia is a material like any other. There's no unlock a rule for materials. All of them can appear anywhere at any time. Yeah, Dunk, you ought to practice Nightmare so you get good at it, since a whole different ball game than the normal Noita. It may be less pressure if you do so. I've gone on Nightmare grinds for a while. It's just a matter of like mentally changing the way you pace your Noita play. It's really just slow down your play. And I'm a slow Noita player, but Nightmare you really got to be cautious, and you got to do things like the worm blood stuff. And I honestly don't like the visuals of worm blood going like my entire run. Kind of annoys the hell out of me. We could grab pheromone if we wanted to instead of a tablet. But yeah, those kind of decisions you can't just say like, oh, I don't like the way it looks, because it's like, no, it's optimal to drink worm blood and make smart decisions. LED Matrix and Zytios. Oh, yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but let me be 100%. Oh yeah.
Going off.
Okay, I remember this.
I can get the photos on the server easy.
I've never seen that on it though.
What's up?
What the hell is he doing?
Oh my god.
Hold on. What was going on that? Oh, it's just a Shrek, and then the little Uko
photos on the server easy.
is from chat. Got it. I wonder how he wired his. I'll have to ask him at some point. Ask him about his LED matrix. Like, what? Because he probably, if I had to guess, I think most people running it would do it on like an Arduino or some crap. I doubt he used a full-on Pi for it. What'd you think it was? I thought the Uko, I didn't know how it was layered on it, but it looked like it was much higher quality. I was like, wait, what? Like, how all of a sudden the resolution changed for the Uko? And then I was like, oh, wait, it's the chat. Oh. His stream is chaos, but it's fun though. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's always doing cool tech stuff. Also, he's done like IRL streams and stuff. He always does a good job with the stream quality and everything. He's done the challenge that I told him I needed him to be the one to pull it off, so that then it could motivate me to follow through with it. And that was playing Noita in a fast food drive-thru to see if you can beat Noita before they give you your food order. He failed. he didn't make it. I want to say he got to like the 3rd zone or some shit before they give him his order. he went ballsy too. It still hasn't motivated you? Well, I mean, it showed just how difficult it was, because he got to like the 3rd zone. I think his game crashed on one of the runs that he had, like a good run. But for me to do the challenge, the way I was gonna do it is I have to eat the order that the order that I placed. I have to eat it, and if I failed, I go back again through the drive-thru. Meaning you can place a big order, but if you fail the run, you have to then eat that meal and then do another run. Well, for him, he did like a burger and a shake and all this stuff, and then he failed, and then oh shit. I think after like one or, I think he went through it maybe twice, and he was just like, yeah, I'm done. If I go down that road, we're gonna grind it out. That's a job for Yoke. True, we need to bring out the speedrunning master. Tell Yoke. Show me what he's got. Go to Sonic and order like 4 sets of wings. You're like, that'll take them forever. Now, I did say it would be cheating to go to Whataburger, because here, especially at night, they're slow as fuck. You could probably do like a 33 orb run by the time they give you your order.
Oh, you're finally saying nice things about him? Are you done being the heel of the Noita community?
What? That's Yoke. He's the heel, not me. Got it backwards. That's the full heal. We do not want to grab the full heal yet. Gonna be a little tricky. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Alright. So, there's another heart, the one that Force pointed out, and I could wait to grab this heal till then, but I figure I'm in such good shape, I'm gonna be a little greedy and grab this heal a little bit earlier than I should. Blurp. Is he afraid of explosion damage? No, I don't know. I just kept jumping back. It's a habit whenever I shoot at stuff in the water. I tend to not hug it. Black holes are pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. We don't need the torch anymore. Repulsion? Spear on? Yeah, I say we grab it. Explosion immunity and repulsion. Repulsion field. He's not afraid, he's just afraid. I just mean it's the way I move. Whenever I just naturally kind of jump back.
Spin! Spin!
Should unlearn that habit. Chat would enjoy it. yeah, Latali, I'll learn to hug, hug the wall when I shoot stuff out. Moink. Got that. Actually, something like that, maybe. Stomach is growling again today. I don't know why. Last couple of days I've been starving during stream. Been eating too much. Oh shit. Whoop. Alright, where were we over here? I think it was over here is where we started. Maybe? Yeah, maybe it's a tapeworm. You feel hungry. Maybe I started more to the left, I think, of this. Yeah, that burnt toast got me hungry. There's a glimmer. Okay, I'm determined to find that spot that we started in. Not here. Ooh. Who needs a glimmer? Who needs it? There's a heavy spread and some pollen. It is already time, isn't it? Time flies when you Noita. Excuse me, Mr. Broadcaster. I've been trying to figure out how I got my wands to shoot fast, and I googled spell wrapping, but it makes no sense. Can you explain how to do it? Alright, hilarious, Glacial. Hilarious. Guys making jokes. Trying to give me the yap. I only do that for the actual new guys. The OGs, they don't deserve it. The people that have been in the community forever. They don't know it by now. They weren't listening. Come on. There's where I started. Then I dropped down. Took a little while, but we got it. Ooh. That's a little crazy right there. Done the ceiling for now.
Do it.
Yeah, it does have a usable always cast.
Do it.
Also, with those spells, we could easily obliterate a 5-orb boss, so then we wouldn't even need any creative wand building. Oh, there's a swapper right on top of him. That could have gone terribly. Oh yeah, I had already glanced at that. Easy. What's up, Blue Robot? Bone dust and a heart. Oh! Well, that was a little scary. Get him out of here. Come on. Get over here. Woo! I mean, we're set up in such a way that I think we can pretty much just go get the win now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh. Get the win. Does putting a tentacle in a 5 cast that fires from a spark bolt trigger still work? Putting a tentacle in a 5 cast that fires from a spark bolt trigger? Yeah, you would need the spark bolt trigger to have a piercing effect, because the problem is when the spark bolt trigger hits something, the spark bolt dies and delivers its payload. Well, the tentacle is attached to the initial projectile, so if the initial projectile dies, the tentacle has nothing to be attached to, so then it never even spawns. Or it just kind of like makes the noise and does like a 1-frame spawn kind of thing. What's up there, Male Candy, with the 5-monther? Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I still waste the mana. Yes, it does still cost you the mana. You'll even, I think, still hear the little, like, just a little bit of that little tentacle sound. Soon. What kind of tentacle are you talking about? What do you mean, what kind of tentacle? The tentacle kind of tentacle. You guys are breaking my lights. Subbing at the same time. Elixir with a 17-monther. Good evening, Sweat Lord and Sweatlings. I'm not exactly an active chatter, especially considering my watch time, but you've helped me a lot these past 17+ months, and I appreciate it. I hope you and yours are well, old man. Oh, Elixir, thank you for the kind words. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Appreciate you. Yep, everything in my world going good. Yeah, nothing to complain about, which is good, right? Life is treating me well. Thank you for the kindness. And also Fleet with the 2-month resub, just saying consume. You think that my anti-drug policy can be compromised just because you threw some cash at me? You think my morals can be compromised so easily? The answer is yes. No, I was planning to do it anyways. I could hear you guys asking for the 100%. Hey, I heard you guys asking. I was planning to do it. It was not because of the sub. I can't be bought. But I just figured our run was in a great place right now, so might as well do one like goofy shift. Oh, I hit 180 even. I don't know if that's going to be... Sometimes it doesn't actually... Like
I fear the moist
If you
mob.
hit 180 perfectly like that, it doesn't work. See, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it did work. It did. It worked. Go Segan! What up, Go Segan? We're just doing random start runs where we start in a random location. This one we got a pretty easy one. So I'm about to clean up this run, and then from there we'll see what chat wants to do next. I'm hoping that I don't choke it at the very end here and lose this, choke it away. Because everything is looking pretty great. It's mainly why because I've had a couple runs recently, well yesterday, that looked like they were in great shape, and then all of a sudden we're just dead in a moment. So I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen again right now. Oh god, there's a missing wand. Well, if there was ever something to cause an insta-death moment, it'd be this missing wand. Yeah, it is concerning. So leave, that's true. Isn't Noita supposed to be a hard game or something? I mean, it can be pretty hard, especially in the early days when you first get going, but once you get past those early days, it turns into this really creative sandbox fun time. I don't know how to describe it. It's the best single-player game ever made. That's what it is. Damn. I do want this. I do want it. Another wand missing over there. There's a freeze there. Did you know Tentacle with the Plasma Orbit is very good at cleaning liquids? Yeah, it also doesn't hurt the player either, so makes it kind of an interesting spell. Holy crap, you were really eating away at that lava. The lava deleter. Did you know you can put freeze charge on your Plasma Orbit Tentacle and the game gets confused and puts the freeze on you instead? I mean, like the moment you cast it, you get frozen during? I think I saw a Reddit post about this game getting an update after a long time. It's been a little while since we've got an update. Our last actual content update was almost 1 year ago, like almost exactly 1 year ago. We did get an update for like something for modders, but that had nothing, no content or anything like that. That was a couple months ago, but that was nothing to talk about. It's been 1 week. It's been 1 week. Changes from master build January 25th, 2025. Okay, and then in August there was that little bug fix. I forgot about that. And then April 30th, 2024. So that's the last content update. I heard the devs reporting this to Unreal 5. Where are you getting your information? See you there, Lude. All right, so we never did the shop, dude. I got distracted. My apologies. All right, shopping time. Second shop of the day. Sorry, moving some stuff around. Jumping all over the place. Here it is, the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's... Why? Did it drop my message again? Are you fucking kidding me, Twitch? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that, chat. If you were an early buyer and it rejected you, Twitch dropped my message for the 7,000th time this week. I wonder if it has something to do with 7TV. It's been ever since I added that plugin. Huh. It could be. Or it could be the browser change, switching over to Mozilla. Interesting. You're getting a taste of what we deal with. Yeah, I probably need to make a message back so I can tell whenever it's stocked properly, because that ain't good. Alright, today's cosmetic was actually made by Bakari. It is for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans out there. He brought it to the front of the line too, because Bakari said he was running low on sweat. This is the... Wait, see if I can remember how to pronounce it. I can do this. Maharaga's Wheel. Nailed it. Maybe. That one is absolute fire. I'm jealous of that one. What the fuck? Bakari was cooking, man. Maharaga. Alright, he got it right. Yes! I did, Monkey Man. 100k deposit from Botanist next says good luck on the random start dunk. You've got this in the bag. Hopefully he bet yes. I hope you did, Botanist, because we are looking good right now. Little Spoon, I see you dropping off 50k sweat as well, along with Echo Zero dropping off 10. Shadow Twin, Gamer Boss, 10kers all over the place.
You're basically Japanese with that good of a pronunciation.
I mean, what can I say? I'm known for my amazing ability to jump between languages and perfectly pronounce everything. What's up, West? Yo. Alright, sorry if the shop thing being not stocked at first kind of scammed you. That was Twitch dropping messages. Classic. Classic. Wait, what happened, Lasias? He's dancing. Guy's about to grab that wand. Oh. Oh, shit. It's like you were doing your best to keep him off that wand, too, and they just kept being like, you know, jumping on top of it. Had a little bit of everything going on that wand, didn't you? A little spicy. Bit of flavor. Sargeron says, have a nice day as I drop off 5k sweat. Thank you there, Sarge. I appreciate you. The Merple with the 10k. Sweaty Friday. Every Friday is a sweaty Friday around here. Born to sweat. Wash that off. So we left our heel in the previous mountain, correct? I think so. And there's no reason to have to come back here again, so let's grab it now. Over here. Come on. Also, I have a wand. So normally whenever I need to backtrack to the previous level, what I do is I rip a hole in the mountain right here, and it just pisses off the gods. I do it almost every time that way, but since today I'm trying to move a little quicker, I'm actually going to make the smarter, more conservative choice and rip the hole in the mountain outside the mountain over here. Destroy us all! Because this area right here, the gods don't actually get pissed about it. So by going over here and tearing a hole in the mountain, I can then backtrack, not have the gods pissed, and we find that wand wherever I left it. I left it somewhere. Hopefully. Pecky, thank you for the 26 month there, Pecky. 26 months, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. There it is. There it is. Thank you, thank you. And so now we don't have to worry about the pissed off gods. No, we need that. I don't think we need that. Don't need that or that. I'll hold on to a couple of those, I guess. The wand itself is kind of nice, but freaks me out to have it in my inventory because I may electrocute myself in water. Let's go. So we need to grab the 2 orbs while we're in this snowy depths area. Just makes it easier to grab them early. Rather now than later. Oops. Oh my god. Oh. Thought it was a little too steep. We're good. What were the 3 spawns for him to end up here? It was first in Coal Pits, second in Wizard's Den, and then third back in the Coal Pits again. There. Can we get rid of that for now? The randomness is kind of pissing me off. What do we need to do now? Ah, shit. Oh. Or not it. They killed themselves. If you're curious why I'm going to the left side, there's another orb over there. I wanted to steal it. Kectobiologist. This Twitter jokester Ash called out Noita as the #1 software he used in the past year. The #1 software? Who the hell words it like that? This run is crazy. It looks very challenging and entertaining. I'm guessing we have a know better amongst us here. Pretending to not be biased. Also forgot to put that back on the wand for digging. Curiosity is getting too much of me. I need to know what's over here. What is that? Pheromone. Yeah, strange characterization, but that's what he said. Oh. I mean, hell yeah. Always glad to see Noita getting some love, though. feel like there's so many people that I've never even heard of it that would love it if they knew it existed. So I'm always glad to hear people spreading the word of our Lord and Savior, Noita. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab this up. Dropping that electric wand for the timers. Hey, the literal who said that Noita is a video game. Are you proud? What? That was a sentence. What was a sentence? Words were in fact said. What does it mean? I don't know. Oh my gosh. What did he have there? Some lightning. Grab it up just for a moment so we can zap him. Zap, zap, zap. Then just put it up.
If there's anyone that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king
The
of
liberal
bottoms.
who said that. What, the liberal? Wait, what is happening? Up, swirls. You. Okay, okay, that actually took a piece of me. That actually took a piece of me. Dude's a tank. Man, I'm kind of scared to... Oh, shit. Did not want that to happen. Oh! Well. Huh. Fuck it, I'll take it. Could be a heart mage or two around here, but I'm too lazy to give him a chance. All right. So we grabbed the 5 orbs like I said I would. I have some plasma beam crosses which should do really nicely on Colmy along with the homing on this. Homing plus those plasma beams. I'll shred them. So now we just gotta get to them. Digging with spark bolts is kind of a nightmare. Your damage is a bit crap. Yeah, it is dropping off now, but we're about to be moving into the Hisi base where we can turn in the broken wand. Means there's a chance we'll get something good from that. I gotta grab this for a moment. There's a Nuko behind me, that's concerning.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
No, I don't want to fire those nukes.
Do it. Do it, do it.
I refuse. Listen, you guys already got your fungal shift. Don't be greedy now.
Do it.
Oh, shit. See, you almost got me. Homing, sure. I need one of these up here. Then we will toss everything else. Put that there. You know what? We don't even need that anymore. I don't. Oh. Let me think about that for a second. Dice be nice. Okay, the dice lied to me. Played with my heart.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Okay, we already have a triple up there, so I shouldn't need that. Well, do I need a second egg? I may. I'm gonna try something that could be a bad decision.
Came her from Reddit. I heard you died in hardcore mode the other day.
Reddit's spreading lies. Don't listen to their lies. They're filthy, disgusting lies. I'm gonna grab the heal now in case our experimentation gets me killed. So cluster bolt on the egg when you cast it. Yeah, it does big damage. It's supposed to do. Is it said 130? For some reason I was thinking 300, but it does good damage, and it doesn't leave behind any of the cluster bolt stuff. And since we're explosion immune, it's safe. So then we put that. Ah, but the problem is we can't put any other damage with it in that case. Oh well, it's a damage upgrade at least.
I came here from Reddit. Anime boobs are kinda cool.
The fuck? Something's wrong with some of you guys. I don't know. Actually, wait, why am I abandoning this one? That one should be our tele one. This. I'm just putting this stuff there just to take up space. It's not actually doing anything for us. It's just chilling. Another egg. Ooh, you know what we could do? Something like that. Put this spark bolt inside this egg. Second egg here. Oh, that could be kind of sick. So this egg and this egg have the cluster bolt on it, meaning bigger explosion damage. Meaning good, hopefully. Let's see if cluster... Remember, cluster bolt is one of those spells that I don't like very much. Or at least, historically, I have not used since they've added, like, at all. But... Oh, I can just kill the healer. But it was about a week ago, chat... I don't know, it was Durium. Somebody in the chat pointed out that cluster bolt, when added to the... I guess the hollow egg? Yeah, it would be the only egg, really. But it does this good explosion damage. And you don't have to deal with all the cluster bolts negatives is that it shoots these little projectiles everywhere that even if you have explosion immunity still hurts the player a lot. But that doesn't seem to happen with the cluster bolt and with the hollow egg. It's just having big explosion damage and then that's like it. And I do like that. I'm gonna put this up. I don't think we need that. Oh, it was Lysias. Yes, I should have guessed that one. Durium, Lysias. I knew it was somebody. One of the regulars. But yeah, as you can see here, it's kind of popping. I'm digging it. I also forgot to grab the refresh. Whoops. It's excellent. Don't be proud of that one. Which one of you degenerates is messaging me?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Toasty boy, why is it always you with this fucking... Listen. He's gotten some mileage out of the sticker. If you hover over a sticker, you can find out what game it's from.
Hi Dunk, fair mod developer here. I was just wondering, did you think I was mentally unwell after experiencing our masterpiece? Or did the dance pad Astolfo cosplay give it away before?
Both. Can I just say yes? But yes, if you hover over it, if you're ever like, wait, where did this sticker come from? It's from Furry Shades of Gay 2, A Shade Gayer, an actual Steam game. There you go. Buy it while you can. Truly art, that fair mod. Don't you go getting Conga too excited. Go ahead and grab the refresh just to refresh these black holes. Refresh them. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to repair this broken wand. Glitch our way through that wall. My stomach is growling. Eh. I saw something up there, like a wand. I'm a Conga apologizer, Dunk. You can't change me. Oh, I will. I'll bring you over from the dark side to the light. Conga's a cool dude who doesn't afraid of anything. How much is Conga paying you guys to say these lies? Broken wand in. Aw, it's a shuffle sprite. Ooh. Hold up now. Well, I will drop this for the moment. And we will come right back up here. First things first, grab that. Guess, even though it's a shuffle wand, we'll just put this here. What if we get the wand unshuffler? That'd be pretty nice. That would be pretty juicy. It is not the unshuffle, unless that is also not the unshuffle. But I will take stronger hearts. I don't plan to roam around very much, so I don't know if I'll get that much value out of it. We'll try. Alright, use this over here. Woo! Drops down the portal juice. Hey, how about we don't spend our whole health bar right now? That shield is actually fucking me over pretty hard. There we go. The part where you die, damn it! And obliterate all my HP. I'm actually going to look for a healer real quick, if I can. One healer, please. Come on. Yes. Don't want to waste that heal yet. I don't have to. Freeze is kind of interesting. Hi, Greaser. Hope you're having a good day. I know I'm looking greasy right now. How's it going there, Tawny Peach? Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, somebody was asking about the sprites. Yeah, certain sprites, basically, If you see a clump of pixels that are either white or yellow, it means that it is a non-shuffle wand. So for example, you see these little clump of white pixels right there, it means that is a non-shuffle wand. Same goes for this little clump of yellow pixels here. You'll notice on this one, there is no clump. It means it is a shuffle wand. Same goes for this one. It's a shuffle. For a moment, you may try to say, oh, but there's a clump right there. No, it's supposed to be like several pixels. That's like at most one like little white pixel in the middle. And then this one here is also a shuffle wand. So shuffle, non-shuffle, shuffle, non-shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, non-shuffle, shuffle, non-shuffle. The graphic thing isn't like super important to understand that concept, because realistically when you see a wand, even if it's like a shuffle, you shouldn't be like, oh, it's a shuffle, I don't want to look at it. You should always check it. It just helps you kind of quickly process to know ahead of time to be a little bit quicker. Because when I see it's a shuffle, I pretty much don't even look at the stats on it, because I know it's going to be a shuffle, so I shouldn't even get my hopes up. Real quickly, let's find a healer. Try to find a healer. Oh! He was about to snipe me. No, this is not Nightmare. It's just the regular mode. We did a random starting point. And, yeah, just trying to get a win on this with this random starting point mod. I only started in Colpits, though, so it wasn't that crazy. But it could have been, but it wasn't. But we have a bet, that's why I have to play it out, even whenever it's not the most insane starting point. Ooh, that guy's looking a little interesting. Not picking up that wand, damn it. I just want to see what it is. Heals. Alright. So what we do is we become our own healer. Yay. So you just toss those. Backed. And we could just kind of, it can be a little tricky sometimes to ricochet it off the ceiling into yourself. When you have concentrated spells. Or not concentrated, repulsion field. Concentrated spells, you don't want to really ricochet it. Could end up hurting yourself. If you're curious why I am opening and closing the inventory, it's because whenever first shot is going to fire off the spitter bolt and the healing bolt. Second shot is going to fire off just a healing bolt. So by opening the inventory and closing it, it resets back to the beginning of the wand. So look at this board. First shot, reset. First shot, reset. First shot. Now let's say that I don't do the reset. I just go first shot, second shot, third shot. You see, that's why the reset's necessary. By resetting, you'll make sure that every time it's spitter bolt and then whatever's after it. In this case, it's 0 charges, so it grabs the next thing. It would help if I had some kind of aim. Again, the repulsion makes it a little bit annoying, but also the fact that I'm using a spitter timer, which has some spread. 9 degrees of spread on that wand is a little bit crazy. Get all those heals, just chilling there. Put that down. We're gonna use the jungle to get a decent non-shuffle wand, and then from there we'll just go get the win, I think. Finally, a heart to get value out of the stronger hearts. Woo! Acceleration. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll slurp it. You can do that with opening inventory. You can open inventory, you can shuffle away from the wand, shuffle back. And I think there's one more method I'm not thinking. So it's open inventory, shuffle away, shuffle back. Like I'm forgetting one. How does the double egg setup work? Here, give me 1 second, Aquilos. I will break it down for you. There's another heart for me. Give me 1 moment. Yeah. Give me my heart, damn it. I'm really liking this build, Lasias. I'm glad you showed me the light. Damn, we just got 150 HP. Because it was to be 75, but because of stronger hearts, it doubled all the value. Dang. Jungle, as always, coughing up some serious resources. Also, it seems that this is a 100% trick kill. Am I right on that? I think so. Correct. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Same principle as explode. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So the build is really simple. Basically, the idea is, you've seen me do a build with this, but with explosive projectile before. Explosive projectile on an egg does 330 damage. But cluster bolts, Lasias just showed me the other week that apparently has a similar interaction, just like it does with explosive projectile. It's not as much damage, but when you throw it, you see it says 130. So it's pretty good explosion damage. The issue with cluster bolts is that normally when you attach it to stuff like spark bolt and you fire it, that right there is dangerous. Yes, I do have explosion immunity, but there's still a lot of projectile damage on that. That's why just nobody really messes with cluster bolt unless they're like crazy powerful. But this egg, it actually doesn't give off the cluster bolt effect. It just does the explosion and that's it. So it removes that negative, which is all those little bullets flying everywhere that can hurt the player, and it just leaves this explosion. So once I had explosion immunity, it was like, well shit, might as well make use of it. Now, since it's not as good as explosive projectile, it means that it does do good explosion, but you probably want to amplify it as much as you can. So I was like, ooh, I want 2 eggs to have the cluster bolt. But if you set it up in this way, this actually isn't 2 eggs getting cluster bolt. This is 1 egg getting a cluster bolt, and the second egg is stored inside the first egg with no cluster bolt, no modifier. So if I throw it out, you'll see it blow up, and then and then the second egg flies out. That's not how we want it. We want it to be where both eggs have the cluster bolt. So that's why I put like a filler projectile. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be pretty much anything. The idea is so that this hollow egg will have this digging bolt inside of it. That now puts this egg on the outside so that this is one group of spells and this is the second group. So once I have that, then I just put a double here. So this cluster bolt will get shared with this egg and this egg, not this digging bolt. And then I put a spitter timer so it coughs up the egg, and there we go. Now we have 2 eggs with the cluster bolt effect. Oh, egg, egg, egg. Yes, egg, egg, egg. All the eggs. Egging out to the max. Did that make sense? I hope so, maybe. Chad, did DunkOrSlam visit the achievement pillar? Not today. Not today, I haven't. Did I hear Northern Lion's name? Egg? You say egg 3 times in a dark room. Northern Lion appears and gives you tax advice. It's true. I've tried it. You know what we could do for the hell of it? Might as well put a horizontal path there. It could be kind of fun. Lazy bingo players deserve no help. True. True. I'm going to go ahead and grab this heal, because we already have our own heal bolts. We can always heal up with that if we need to. Let's just leave the heals here. We'll come back for them before we leave the zone. Just need space in my inventory. Oh, come on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, the eggs are a bit annoying, because if you shoot too close to a wall, you need to like back up a bit so the eggs shoot out earlier. You see, when they shoot out late, they just ricochet. They shoot out early, then they blow up at the target that you want. Also, the explosion radius isn't as big on the projectile, the cluster bolt. Explosive projectile gets a bigger radius. So smaller damage, smaller radius, but still good. Still good. Come on, I'm lazy. Let's just throw a black hole out. Some double triggers. I mean, this would be a significant upgrade over this wand. If you ever fire it too quickly and you run out of mana, you may end up applying the cluster bolt to the spitter timer, which is what you saw happen for a moment there. So the cluster bolt actually fired off for a second. It's being a bit sloppy. The run started in the coal pits on today's random start. The Noita gods were nice to me. You know what? Screw this one. I'll go grab that other one. That other non-shuffle.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Bacon was taken.
In sweat.
Thank you, Bacon, for the 28-monther. I appreciate the generosity. You two there, Mykola? Makala? I'll call you Cossack. Or Cossack, I think is the first part of your name. He had a 2-month resub, says, I'm furious. My work hires engineers from China who are supposed to help us, but we have a difficult job, which they are just thrown into without training. And we can't effectively teach them what we know ourselves because they don't know English. We have to double check every task they've done. We find a fucking mountain of mistakes there, which slows down our work by 2 times. Aw, Cossack just needed somewhere to vent. I get you, man, I get you. Hopefully work isn't stressing you out too much, and hopefully that you're able to be free this weekend to relax and maybe do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of chillaxing. The weekend has arrived. Thank you, Cossack, for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate the generosity. What was your starting point? The coal pits. It wasn't. We actually got lucky. We didn't get screwed by RNG on this one. I guess chat maybe considers they got screwed. Suckers. The doubters out there, at least. The believers are excited. So, I'm not really necessarily going to be moving on yet. Kind of just testing things out. We don't have room for that yet. This is... You know what? We can keep that. Put that there. Why not? Haters ate too well yesterday. It's my time. You know what? Let's just get moving forward. We're already in such great shape. I don't see much reason to be afraid. This run, YouTube? Maybe edited down. If one of the people that some of the edit peeps maybe want to edit it up or something, because I don't think it'd be necessarily the most entertaining just on its own. Yeah, the shields are like the counter to this build, though. Those shields are really annoying. Shielded enemies are pissing me off. Weebs, no. Control yourselves. Oh my god.
Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself.
There's actually a healer. I feel like I rarely get healed in this zone.
It's time to stop.
Oh, come on. What the hell is he doing?
No more.
No more. The weebs were going ham that time. They wouldn't shut their damn yappers. Photo Electron says, I'd like to say hi to myself from the future watching on YouTube. Photo Electron says hi to you. YouTube title, I die so often in the mines that I cheated to skip ahead and start in the coal pits. What? You guys never appreciate my god tier runs. You're just ungrateful. Ungrateful. I was hoping I could find maybe like a nice wand chilling somewhere. But you know what? Let's just run forward. Not a lot of interesting stuff there. Well, this is kind of wasteful. Let's, dude, look at our money. Our money's stacking up so quick because this build is making it where enemies drop twice as much gold. Because cluster bolt on the on those eggs is trick kills. We're just stacking it. Rolling it. Fire immunity? Sure. I wouldn't mind some fire immunity. YouTube title, God Gamer says egg over 100 times and he'll never believe why. The egg situation is out of control. Egg, 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 egg. I think you should post to YouTube when you end up getting a random spawn win in the Vault S start. Yeah, that one I was like, this may be something special. And then I just threw it straight into the garbage. If you're curious at this point, we could kind of just cheese our way to the end by just black holing, because we have black hole and repulsion, which is pretty darn good. I think there's an extra heart there. But yeah, the eggs with the cluster bolt are, I mean, as you can see, they're still killing even at this point. Not like it's an instant on everything, but it is hurting them pretty badly. Good enough. That's all we needed it for. Good enough damage. That's a pretty crazy wand right there. Oh, look at that.
And then kill you again.
And then kill you again. We got Deadly Heal Bloodlust. If we had turned this into a long run, it would have been very easy to go berserk in this run.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Or you couldn't tie your shoes. That's what I love about Noita, though. Like, you know, this is a build. Before Lasias had said, you know, pointed out the cluster bolt interaction, I'd be like, this is shit. And right now, it's like, this is awesome. There's always more to learn in Noita. You gotta love it, man. And there's always people out there like Lasias just goofing around with these like jank-ass builds that just end up making these discoveries that are very nifty. Egg, 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 egg. Blasting that dude with eggs. If you're curious why I'm not shooting at the Heart Mage, you gotta remember that the Heart Mage actually gets healed by explosions, so doing this to him is actually, I mean, the fire burns him and hurts him a little bit, but the explosions are just healing him. Alright, little worm dude. I want you to chill. So this is where you can see the damage is not anything crazy. Because that guy's like laughing at me right now. I saw a heart off to the side, but I am uninterested because we already are in win shape. There's quite a few builds that we can run if we choose to. Sure. Do you need fire and explosion resistance? You just need the explosion immunity. Just like explosive projectile, when you have it on a single egg, it can hurt the player when the eggs explode. The fire resistance is just so that, you know, sometimes whenever things are exploding, you burn yourself a little bit. That's just for, like, the convenience. But if you're shooting it far away from you, there's not really much fire to worry about. It's just when you're layering it, like, right on top of yourself. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be using the deadly heal setup, but it's cool that it's there. I left those 1 heals behind and just never looked back. Spitter timer into... I guess we can do a refresh. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Sure. Put the heavy. Add mana. Homing. Plasma beam, plasma beam. Alright. We've got damage. Can you make a rapid fire egg with that wand? With this wand? Let's see. I mean, you could make a rapid fire, but I think we would have some kind of mana drain element to it because we can cancel out the... Oh, wait. I forgot about the heavy spread. Kind of has unique interaction with the egg as well, right? Am I misremembering things? Heavy spread, egg. Yeah, heavy spread, you gain the benefits without having to deal with the repercussions. So then you could go heavy spread. Wait, what's the cast delay on that? Damn it, it's where you wish you had like a second one. Whoops. How does that look right now? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Go ahead and put this here. Wrap that. Wait, hold on. What are we getting here? What are we getting here? Is it that plus 33 cast delay? Alright, so then we can have to put another, because these have minus 20 cast delay in them. So we put another egg. We fill her there. And then we wrap with light? Maybe? Am I missing something here? Oh, there's another reduce. Ah, shit, that's a little bit too extreme, I think. Did I make you proud, Durium? It's extreme. Run out of mana equals instant death. Not instant, but it does hurt. Can't you put the mana in the front row? There would be no advantage to it. And no, if I did, it would add more cast delay. Which is kind of like... Yeah, see how it slows it down a little bit? Compared to... Because it adds 0.17. So when you have a add mana inside of a trigger, it doesn't add cast delay. When you have it on the outside, it adds cast delay. But if you wrap to it, you can potentially get more benefits. But in this case, we wouldn't gain any benefits because we're wrapping to the whole thing twice. It's a little weird, I know. But at the end of the day, this build's pretty, like, you know, whatever. Because you would normally not leave. You would deal with your cast delay problems by shoving this whole thing into a into like a spitter timer or some shit like that. But Durham had said make it like stream out eggs, I think, was what he was wanting to see. So I kind of just did that for the hell of it. We still have that there. See if I can get this. It's a little disappointing. Go, eggs, go! Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. Let's just,
I bet you're just gonna turn off dead.
let's not risk the run, yeah? It's shit. Yeah, it makes sense. I forget, what is Colmey's natural explosion resistance? Because the problem is that it's just too low and it's not quite there. 5 orbs. Random start. GG. GG. Woo! Bullshit start. I can hear the jealousy. I hear you. Why does -7 doesn't get in my 7? Because you get a little cosmetic instead. You can't get both. That would just be cheating. Did you see my messages about this mod working with daily practice? I did see you talking about that, Airlix, where you're saying you could use the daily practice and the random start, so that you have like a random loadout in a random location. It's a pretty cool concept, actually. Pretty spicy. I'm gonna sleep well after this. Thanks, Dunk. No problem, Neo. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's lock in the win.
I won!
Easy win. Easy win. Where's today's death? It was like just like a spawn die kind of thing. Dead within the first 20 seconds. It wasn't in the daily or anything. It was a random spawn run.
I fear the moist mob.
Mahalik! Mahalik with the 7-man raid. I appreciate you, Mahalik. Thank you for the kindness. Chat's clapping their hands. I'm clapping my cheeks. We are not the same. Wait, what? You alright? What? Hold up. Let's check these streaks. I'm really curious. I'm very curious what we're looking at here. Red Rabbit at his 28 streak. He's probably like, damn it, if I bet on this one instead. Looks like we don't have any people earning streaks on this win, but we did have some people losing streaks. Hey, why are you laughing at me? I'm laughing at you guys right now. Coalbug losing their 6th streak along with Lord Huron, Hypnotoad, Manals, Entropic Heaven, Juju Train, Stim, Spilly Bones, Nocturne, The Waifu Soul, We Slayin', Brain Lag, Sharpie. Whew, that was a couple dead streaks. I mean, maybe they wanted, maybe everybody in that group wanted to lose their streaks. You know, it's possible. Maybe they're tired of having good streaks. Easy win. Easy win. What now? That is a good question. We could jump into the daily run. We could have a fun adventure there. We could do more random starts. We could do some TI. The problem with TI is if we do that, we'll probably after like, you know, after like 45 minutes to an hour, usually you guys seem to get a little more bored of it. So then, yeah, like Lasai said, this is a long time for TI. 4 hours of Twitch integration. Could do some power words. Speed likes the random starts. Another random spawn. Random spawn in Nightmare Run. That one's too cursed, man. You want a wisp on the daily run, please, cute streamer. A wisp daily. Dunk, did you see my last message? Are you talking about the one where you called me greasy?
Do it.
Makes you feel any better? Yesterday you had kind of bad luck stream, but I also had a bad day. Bit of my bit my cheek and was spitting blood because of it. Damn, how hard did you bite your cheek? So I can relate to your frustration that the world is hating you for a moment. Also, what does the chainsaw do? You're so stupid. How the hell? How hard did you bite your cheek? Damn. Bit the fuck out of it. Make the most annoying wisp that you can. The most annoying wisp? I would need more time than this. The meth chompies. I hope he doesn't have the meth chompies. It's like a kind of a cutesy name for a fucked up thing. Oh, he's got the meth chompies. Can you fungal shift bombs into anything cool? Bombs? I don't know of anything like that. When I was a kid, I was on a trip to go downhill skiing. I bit my tongue as I fell. There's still a scar on it. A scar on your tongue? Guess I've never heard of a tongue scar, but I guess it makes sense. I guess you never would notice it on somebody because they'd have to really have their mouth open to be like, hey, I think you got a scar on your tongue. You bit off a part of your tongue doing a flip? What the hell kind of... It grew back? What are you, a reptile? I like how you specified. It says, I have scars on both sides of the inside of my mouth cheeks. Like when you said specifically mouth cheeks so that chat didn't think anything degenerate. The Gopi's like, let me be clear. It's my mouth cheeks. I have scars on them. Dude, you guys are biting the hell out of your cheeks, man. You gotta be more careful. Most annoying wand. Step 1, use the most annoying to find materials. Step 2, wisp contents. Needs 27 plus slot 1. Oh god. Kappa indeed. Kappa to the max on that one. We had Bacon's resub. I did see that one earlier. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone. A chunk of soil wisp. Mr. Dunk, I need advice, please. When I can prep before spawning Steve, I'm usually okay. But on the next Holy Mountain, where he's already up, I have a hard time finding a reliable strategy to deal with him. Any tips? Chat's tips are welcome too, of course. I do have a video on that if you're interested. If you type !Steve. But yeah, pretty much you're using the left statue. The left statue is for the already spawned in Steve. Makes it pretty reliable. Gonna meth chomp your cheeks. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Fuck it, I'm gonna have you guys vote. I want to see what you guys want to see. /poll. Pick what we do next. Another random start run. Power words. Twitch integration. Chill daily run. We're gonna do a 1 minute poll. It's just 1 minute. Here's the poll. Random start run. That's the run that we just did, where you just start in a random location and you try to get a 5 orb win. The reason we choose 5 orbs is just something that requires a little bit of effort. And then power words, that is where chat will get to choose words. We do it. We'll start a new list of words. Chat gets to choose whatever words they would like, as long as they fall in the rules. And if I accidentally say those words while I'm doing a run, bad things happen in my game. It takes a little bit to set up. If you've never seen it before, it can be a little confusing, but if you've been around on the internet, you see content creators do it all the time. It's like, I'm playing Skyrim, but every time I say a word with the letter E, my character explodes, or just some random shit like that. Same general concept, but in Noita. Twitch integration, that will be me versus chat. Usually I stomp the chat. They always get really mad because they're like, why are you so good at this game? Then people start asking me for autographs, and I didn't get to explain the rest of them because I was yapping too much. Another random start run. All right. Random start win at the Sky Altar. Okay. Ooh. TI is super boring 90% of the time because the chat always picks the exact same options. It's like watching an ad on repeat. What? An ad? What kind of ad? What kind of fucked up ads are you guys getting? Dunk, by chance, did you see that Elon Musk is trying to feud with Hassan? I didn't see the details. I just saw somebody posting about it was an image of like Elon's tweet, I guess, where he just said like Hassan is a fraud. I think it was literally just like that was it. And so I was like, what the hell? I didn't even know the context. I just see Hassan is a fraud. I was like, damn. Such a weird world to live in. Imagine you're just chilling. You're a streamer and you got a billionaire that's like talking shit. Imagine you're a top ranked Path of Exile player. You're top ranked Path of Exile player, and there's a billionaire pretending to be like you. That's crazy. He wishes he was you. What a world to live in. What a time to be alive. He literally is paying somebody to be like you. Yeah. Obviously he's a billionaire, but he's still a nobody. I wouldn't say he's a nobody. He's definitely a somebody. They know the name. Whenever you're a first name person, whether it's good or bad, you are somebody. You can just say Elon and people know. Actually, now that I think about it, I've never met a person named Elon ever. Besides obviously knowing of Elon Musk. That's the only person I've ever heard with that name. Elon. I knew one. They were chill. I have a feeling they're less chill these days. They're like, fuck! My name is ruined. It's in shambles. I've never heard of this guy. Elon Musk, you're trolling. There's no way. There's no way. First time I'm hearing of this Elon fella. Let me look him up a little bit. Poll, are there good millionaires / billionaires? There's definitely good millionaires. Billionaires? That's where it starts to get a little... it gets a little too extreme. A little bit crazy. But yeah, there's definitely good millionaires out there. Blackburn says he's a good billionaire. See, we got one in the chat. He's a nice guy. Keanu Reeves is a saint. I should have seen that one. Yeah, a celebrity. That's like a actor that is beloved. Keanu Reeves. Yeah, there you go. There's your millionaire that is loved. He's a goddamn saint. Let's be real. Nowadays, millionaire owns a house. That is true too. That is true. Like you have to update your. I mean, because in California, have you seen some of the houses that are $1 million houses? They're not that insane. It's like, it's just a house. Like somebody is living somewhere. And they're like, that house is worth $1 million. Like, I think that's a box on the corner. Peter Dinklage? I actually don't know much about him other than he was awesome in Game of Thrones, but
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
Magnum Dong. How about Notch? He's a mod for excessive profanity. Seems like a good guy. Honestly, I haven't heard anything about that dude in a long time. You know, Notch is the creator of Minecraft. The dude's went a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
You guys could see this guy right
but
now. He is drenched in sweat.
yeah, he used to regularly. I felt like he kind of did something crazy and got brought into the light. I haven't heard his name brought up in a long time. Yeah, dude made billions and fucked off. Yeah. He went crazy mode. He admits he's a bigot. What the fuck?
35% off is a scam, lol.
35% off. What are we talking about? 35% off what? Subs? Oh. Yeah, I saw that. They do that kind of crap on Twitch. It'll be like little pop-up things. Give subs and get 35% off. Well, I appreciate anybody who's that. Oh, that's why there's been 5 gifters today. Is that, or there's been people gifting 5 subs. Let's be real. You guys are always gifting subs. It's unrelated. Just coincidental. I would sell my soul to have Notch's net worth. Then you can be like one of those rich people that's like, money doesn't buy happiness. And you're like, well, obviously in your situation, you sold your soul.
Sell literally nothing for billions. Nice.
Wait, hold on. People can't handle the attention. You say billionaires are weird, but look at us. A streamer reads us 3 times and we start spamming ooh on chat. Hey, we have lurkers. We have normal human beings who you know, contribute to society. They just choose to lurk. They're not spamming weeb messages in here. And we have heroes in our community that would lurk if they could, but they have to type !punch. See? There's a hero right there, Corpse-tastic. He's doing his part, saving the world from weebs, 1 punch at a time. Sometimes violence is the answer, and I'm proud of you. I've never in my life used that weeb command. That's what I like to hear, Orange. That's what I like to see. I'm a total normal human lurker who does not chat. Basic human decency. I appreciate you. Check his logs. Whose logs? My logs? Streaming's a weird thing. Streaming is a weird thing. Like the idea of talking to like a large amount of people is like kind of stressful. Like, you know, like imagine you're like in a room full of people and you're like giving a speech. Like, fuck that. But then when you're streaming, it's like you just kind of fuck around and I don't know. I guess my tiny brain doesn't fully grasp it, so it doesn't make it as stressful. Violence is never the answer. It is the question, and the answer is yes. that also, yes, that works. Do you picture us naked? Exactly. Just picture everybody watching you naked, and boom, stress-free. Do we know if Dunk has more than 1 orange hoodie? I only have this one. Don't worry, it never goes outside. It gets washed every couple weeks. You know, it's not nasty. It's not you. Listen, if you were to smell it, you would be like, okay, it's not bad. It's like got a little bit of gamer musk on it, a little bit of that flavor, and then it smells kind of like, you know, cleaning detergent. You're just used to your own smell. I said gamer musk. I recognize it. Gamer Musk is Elon's son.
Does your GF like the smell?
Of course. Who doesn't like the smell of Gamer Musk? Yes, some residue. Exactly. A little bit of gamer residue. Let's do another bet here, chat. It is you guys voted I did a vote with the chat just now. What's the next run you guys wanted to see? And chat voted to see another random start. So Noita, random start, location. I'll just put random start run. Let's call it random start run, whatever. The rules for this run, before I open the bets, we're going to do away with the 5-orb rule. No 5-orb rule on this one. Instead, I have to get a win on the altar. So if you don't know what I mean by that, when you first start a Noita run, there's a mountain. And above the mountain, there's an altar. You can actually lock in a win up there, but you have to have the Sampo, which is the key that you pick up in front of the boss. So you have to go to the very bottom of the world where the boss is, pick that up, and then go to the very top of the world. Well, not top, because obviously there's heaven above that, but high up in the world, and then lock in the win on the altar. That's the goal for this random start. So, why did I do award? Not award. Exclamation mark. There you go. Bets are open. Let's do it. Get your predictions in. I'll give you guys just 1 minute. Open a map and show us the path. Sure. Sure. If I can pull it up. So the idea is it's a random start. And, oh, by the way, we each get 1 veto, same as we did last. So when I say each, I get a veto or a redo if I choose to. You guys get a veto or a redo if you choose to. We have to use it in the first 5 seconds of the run. It doesn't mean I can die in the run and be like, redo. It's like if I don't like the starting location, I get 1 chance to get a new starting location. Same goes for you guys. The chat has to do a poll if it's close, if there's disagreement, if I should get a restart out. You'll see. It'll make sense. But, so this is the normal starting location. Instead, on this one, we're going to start in a random spot. So it could be like, oh, it's starting here. So then when I start here, if that was to happen, I would have to go all the way from here. I mean, I could do whatever I want, but at some point, I need to go down to here, grab the salt. You don't have to kill the boss, but usually you want to kill the boss, because once you've grabbed the Sampo or the salt, whatever you want to call it, you then have to go back up to the surface here and lock in the win here. This is the altar. That's the goal of this one. Does veto a whole spawn zone on this one? No. Veto is the same veto rules we've always done it.
Drenched in sweat.
Okay, chat. When it comes to starting locations, if you look at this map and you were to look at biomes and stuff, almost all of them are bad starting locations. The only ones that aren't the worst are obviously the first zone, because it's the first zone. Second zone's not that bad. Snowy Depths, a little questionable. Hisi Base, getting pretty damn bad. You see, and everything else from there is terrible. So if I give you guys the ability to veto a zone, you'll just veto one of the early zones, because it's like saying there's 30 bad zones and 3 good ones. Of course, you'd be very happy to remove one of the 3 good ones. Stop the gaslight. Anything in the sky is free. Okay, so the reason I don't consider the sky that much is of all the restarts we've done, we've seen the sky 1 time. I don't even know if it doesn't even happen. It's almost always down here. I'm pretty sure it's like weighted or some shit. I don't know. When will modders make a shuffle boss spawn mod, where you can go say hi to the alchemist and it's tiny instead, sort of deal? Oh man, that would be crazy. Accidentally spawning in I guess you would spawn in the bridge boss, but instead it'd be maybe like Tiny shows up instead. You're like, yo! The alchemist and it being tiny would probably be even, yeah, like you're saying, that's pretty damn spicy. Because this one, you would just walk into the area and he's just like fucking bulldozing your ass. Technically, randomly spawning in a game with infinite X and Y coordinates should instantly crash the game. I'm sure there's restrictions on it. I don't still know what they are. What would be the least scary boss to get randomly somewhere? The least scary? The friendly boss. Friendly boss shows up and you're just like, how's it going? Where's the friendly boss? And this one here, yeah. Oh, he didn't even show up in the image yet, but that's his spawn. Kiwi's also a good one. Kiwi's pretty good. Just a rock chilling. The reason it wouldn't necessarily be the best is like, imagine you're over here and like the Kiwi boss spawns and just falls into lava. Well, any damage done to the rock reflects to you, so you would just die immediately. It'd be like the same thing as throwing your character into the lava. All right. Comey is up there on the not so scary list, which is ridiculous. What is happening while using cessation plus lifetime? It ruined my run. Did you do cessation plus reduce lifetime? If you do cessation plus a single reduce lifetime, you pretty much just turn cessation into a wisp, which means it has an infinite lifetime, meaning that you're gone forever. If you do it with an increased lifetime, the more increased lifetimes you add, the longer you disappear. So you could just make it where you disappear for 5 minutes. You literally have to sit there for like several minutes, and then eventually your character returns. All right, close all bets. Closing all bets. What if you got multiple vetoes, 2 or 3, but our 1 veto counts for an entire zone, so this doesn't happen again? It's not a bad idea. The problem is I don't want to change rules since people have already placed votes, but that's not a bad idea. I'll consider that one for a future bet, for sure.
Whoa, whoops, oh. I dropped my monster condom that I used for my magnum dong.
Is it possible to kill a cessation wisp? I don't think so, but I don't know that. I mean, because it's like, it's not that there's like there's actually like a spell existing. It's just it applies the lifetime to how long to make you gone, lifetime infinite. So I don't think there's any undoing that. Yeah, it's like you're polymorphed into nothing. You polymorphed your existence away. All right, closing all bets. Closing all bets. What happens to if you give enemies a wand with negative lifetime and cessation? I don't believe they cast it. I think I can't remember about that actually. I feel like they don't do anything. In the early days of cessation, we used to experiment with it all the time. It's just like the early days with the end of everything, trying to trick enemies into casting the end of everything. There was never any super exciting science with it discovered, so I don't really retain it very well. Thank you there, Aqua. Good to see you. Good morning. Barble with a 33-monther. 33 is a magic number. Hopefully it's a lucky number. So let's get a win right now. Yeah, Barble? Let's do it. Brother, I typed cheer instead of moist. Oh, you tried to moist mob for Barble's 33-month sub and you accidentally threw out bits? Well, I appreciate you, Aqua. Even through all the shit talk. What does Deerkoi do? Is it useful for damage wands? It's just like an explosive deer. It's not really that special.
Have you seen that I found a seed where you can do 33 perk dupes without teleporting to main world?
Found a seed where you can do 33 perk dupes without teleporting to the main world. $33 perk dupes without... Oh, you're saying that the RNG is set in such a way that like you can just not have to worry about going to the main world and it'll be fine each time? 33? I don't even know that. Well, what are the odds? Do you have to skip some? If it's all in a row, that's crazy. The coin flips are entirely seed dependent, but 33? That sounds wild. Hi, Dunk. Good luck. I bet against you. Exclamation mark, yes. Last chance if you think I'm going to win this. Exclamation mark, no, think I'm going to lose. Let's close it. Let's begin the run. There's something else I was about to respond to, but I honestly kind of forgot what I was yapping about. Oh, Morris, were you the one that originally said good luck? I bet against you. You piece of shit.
Across 2 to the power of 32 seeds, 33 coin flips makes total sense statistically.
Sure. All right. Bets are closed. Mods, turn off this so you guys can't cheat. Start a new game. Good luck with getting me back on track for my no streak. Overgrown Caverns. Woo! I'll keep it. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. But you guys have to make the big decision now. Overgrown Caverns, keep or nah? Let me do a poll. 1 minute poll.
He is drenched in sweat.
Do you want me to keep? Yes. No. New run. Start. Poll. Decide. You have 1 minute. If you're curious where I'm at right now, I'm in the Overgrown, which means I'm somewhere in this zone here. With the starter wands, it could be a little spicy. It could be a little spicy. We'll see. We'll see what you guys decide for the vote. Looks like majority are going to go with the keep. Or the overgrown. Oh, Durium, good thing you brought that up. You are right. I just assumed I was thinking of the bigger overgrown, but Durium is right. Technically, we could be in here. Which is why I had to turn off the mod that lets you guys check my location until after the bet. But yeah, we could be in this area. That would be some bullshit, man. That would be, because that is the overgrown. Please be down there. You guys are evil. You're evil. All right. We're letting it ride. Let me make sure to turn on streamer wands. Oops, I always forget to. Streamer wands, and then don't worry, this leaves us in the exact same spot. It just turns on streamer wands so that you guys are able to view my wands and all that through. Oh my gosh. It doesn't just blow up because of the distance, right? This is some bullshit happening right here. I feel like this thing can maybe... This is bullshit.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
The hell's he doing?
Spin!
Okay. Go ahead and drink the Berserkium. Ooh, we cooking, baby. Let's go. We cooking. All right, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Great wand, and it has really good digging. Let me try to... Oh! Okay, that's not as good of a start. That mushroom actually scammed me. Did you see him fucking leap and detonate for that? That was bullshit. He planned that. He heard me getting excited because I was like, hell yeah. Alright. So now our big goal is to kind of carve out an area that we know is like a safe zone. We'll use it as our fallback point, and we're going to start browsing around looking for just good resources, like preferably heals. Heals are now top priority because we don't even need a better wand than this. We can get by on with this. A damn mushroom taking half my health bar. No, I am not doing a fungal shift, you monsters. Oh, it's the bad one. It's the bad one. We are in the very bad one. Oh, shit. No. Oh, my God. Hold up.
He's gonna turn up dead soon.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready! It's too much magic! It's too much magic!
Okay, so we are here. What? Oh my god.
Do it.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Careful, Icarus.
But, you have a good wand, Kappa.
It was a good wand if I'm like here, because then I could just be like, make my way up, go out here, we're in the main world, go grab our heal. Now it's like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Are you gonna veto? No, I can't. There is no going back. We're already too deep in. I was just staring at it because I'm trying to decide. I think it's actually worth it to go through the Mage's Den because the power plant is probably too deadly. You can dig through the right side. No, dig through the right side. Oh, well, kind of. I mean, if we went to the right side here, we still end up here. You know, like where are you going? To the meat realm? Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, I think the Mage's Den in the darkness may actually be our best bet, which is really not a good bet. Best doesn't mean good. It just means our best. Our options are that bad. I was so excited with that early fucking wand find. I was like, oh yeah. We got the loots, and now it's like, oh no, we do not have the loots. Oh, but it just takes one swapper in there. Literally one swapper, and we're done. Also, I have no water. That just adds to the flavor. No swappers, please. How would you pass the gate boss? We're not going through the gate boss. We're going to the opening into the area below the desert. There's not a lot of wiggle room here. So if an Uko shows up, I'm just going to basically eat an Uko shot.
I'm in danger.
I have no water.
The floor's hot lava.
How was it? Tasty?
It's pretty tasty, actually. Charged me with energy. Oh! I can hear magical liquid. Yeah, I can't see shit either. Oh! Maybe you can find a heal wand in the overgrown. it's so limiting that I was like, I feel like we'll just be slowly chipping away at our health bar. I think our best chance is to just escape out and get to the Holy Mountains. Or a light wand, or yeah, we do need water pretty badly. But then we have to cross by those Ukos again. I think that's too much danger. Oh! Oh!
I just felt my rear iris pucker and my testicles tighten.
What? I was hiding!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Humans are amazingly good prompts.
I thought I was low enough down. I was like, oh, he can't get me at this angle. It had to have been like pixel perfect.
Absolute cinema.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I should have dug down slightly to give myself like a little pit there. I just have enough time to register what was happening.
Redemption arc, indeed.
Oh my god. Don't even listen. You know that was a scam. The fact, if I knew that was the overgrown down there, I clearly wouldn't have taken the bet. The fact that it debated me was fucked up.
And I'm -3.
You guys, okay, well, let's look at this. Let's look at this so you guys can just understand. This is the overgrown area down here.
I would like to thank Dirium for pointing out the second Wandmart location only after Dunk kept the spawn.
Yeah, that already is a little bit of scam, but I still would have kept it because I've been like, what are the odds? I mean, look at this. This area versus this area. It'd be like, okay, well, yeah, it's gonna be here somewhere. Nope, right fucking there.
He is drenched in sweat.
Why didn't you check for more wands? I didn't want it to wear away at my HP. I was trying to use what HP I had. I was gonna skim across this area,
this guy right now. He is
get to here, go to the far left wall, go up. Because I had really good digging. Once I make it out here, we're good to go. We're golden. Just go to the Holy Mountain and we'd be set. The problem is I have to get to this spot here. And this spot is a dark zone. We'd been able to see at least a little bit going on here. And then this spot would have been something like that. But yeah. The only scam here is you not exploring the whole starting Walmart. You could have found EDR dig an easiest bet, but no, you decided to die in the deadliest biome of the game. You didn't explore all of, what are you talking about? This thing is, it fucking lines, it runs into this area and it runs into this area. Are you a fucking noob? The enemies don't just stay in there like, oh, that's the overgrown area. I don't venture in there. I stay in the power plant. No, they roam in the power plant and they fuck you up. And then chat's gonna be like, why would you even stay there? Come on, man.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Calvaha with the 10 gifted. Calva, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate the love. Saccharomyces. Saccharomyces, thank you for the Prime 10-monther. And Johnny Woker, thank you for the gifted sub out to Boom Headshot. Oh, that's uncalled for, sir. How dare you? Uncalled for you. Somebody has bingo? Who's got bingo? Let me see. Slash user Gus. Let's see what we got going on here. Actually, well, yeah, I guess it qualifies. Damaged by an arrow. I think I've been hit by an arrow trap today. I'm pretty sure. 4 minutes ago. All right, Gus. You got it.
See this guy right now.
You got your bingo master glasses. Gold Dragon, thank you for the half a year, the 6-month primage. Appreciate you, Gold. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, let me lock it in, and then maybe we can go another round. Some bullshit, dude. Some bullshit. Where's the bet alerts? Yeah. Chill daily run was second. Go, go, go. You think we just do a chill daily for the rest? I am a little bit angry over this death. Tito says no. Nah, sure. I want to see you win. I did get a win just a little while ago. How could you? I'm working on my Baka hat. I'm sorry, Chin Boogie. If I could have just not gotten such a shit tier spawn, we would have been fine. You do realize I was starting down here with the starter ones, right? Though that first wand I found was so nice. What a great early wand just to fucking get basically that one mushroom leaping in the air and detonating. That's what cost us, because otherwise I could have survived this hit. All right, we go again. Noita, random, spawn, run, again. Let's just go to keep with the same rules. I don't want to have to change it up right now. Yo, Fimarim with the 10K drop off. Love your content, Dunk. Wish you the best. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the sweat. Boom. Bets are open again. We go another round. Exact same rules. Exact same. Not changing them because I want this shit. I deserve this. Wait a second. You earned a 7 streak on that, you piece of shit? So lucky, Tank. So lucky, dude. 7 streak. All because... Think about this. Hold on, chat. Think about this for a moment. Before you guys start, before you start spamming Giga Chad, hear me out. Essentially, what Tankness got there was saying, which zone is bigger? This zone? This overgrown zone?
Nope.
Or this one? If you believe this zone is bigger, and I will most likely have spawned there, then yes, I will likely lose. But if you believe this zone is bigger because you have a brain, then I will most likely win. Once I found those orbs, you know, the crazy digging one, energy spheres, or energy orbs. Yeah, I'm mixing up my spells. Point is, we got scammed. We got scammed.
Dunk, do you think chat might respect you more if you wore your crown? You rule. Hashtag ad.
Tito. Zafita, Tito, thank you guys for the bits. Why didn't you grab a Healthium flask from the overgrown caverns first? I don't know. Why didn't I? Why didn't I? And while I was there, Maybe grab a couple greater chest orbs. Would have spent thing. Maybe just get a Sampo from a greater chest. Makes it so simple. Is this you at the moment?
I've got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, it's a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
What? It doesn't prove anything. Steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but look, they're both a kilogram, right? So they're the same.
I wouldn't want to look at the size of this. That's cheating.
No, they're the same weight.
It's a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers. Paul gonna tell them?
They're right. They're both a kilogram.
Oh, no, you are not.
What is it you don't get?
I'm joking.
Are you alright?
I don't get it.
That had to be chat. Chat is represented by this dude here because chat is fucking that. You guys are not getting it because this zone is bigger than this zone. It is not. That is not me. No, because you guys. If I'm here, yes, I probably lose. If I'm here, I got the fucking dub. Well, kind of, but still, Tangus, you lucky piece of shit. Steel is not heavier. No, you guys are the ones arguing that steel, a kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers. That's you guys. I'm over here trying to hit you guys with the facts, which is this zone is larger. Clearly, it would be the most likely zone that I'm in. No, you. No, you. He's delusional. That's it. I'm closing the bets. You guys are just yapping. All right. Let's continue this redemption arc. This redemption arc is looking a little sketchy as we already have 2 bet losses, but we do have 1 bet win. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or 2 kilograms of feathers? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a game changer now. 2 kilograms of feathers. I'm going to have to say that's heavier. Some might even say twice as heavy. I know. I'm bold. Steel is much heavier than feathers, though. No, not bald.
I didn't know
Bold.
getting the dunce cap was as easy as voting yes every time.
Beds are closing. I don't see anybody popping up, so we're good. What do you think is the worst possible place to spawn on the map?
Holy cow, Dunk can understand kilograms. How in the burger?
Yeah, I speak a little bit of, communism. I had to take it for a class, but, I'm natural born freedom speaker. I had to learn it for a class. Deport this guy. I'm sorry. Communism class in America. That does make sense. No, it's kind of like, you got to know the enemy kind of thing. Okay, let's just close the bets. Let's go. Better not be an anime recap here from something I said 2 seconds prior. What is this? 19 seconds ago. I know. I'm bold.
Communism.
I'm bold. Bold is not bald, Chad. These are 2 different words. All right, bets are officially closing. In China, they teach students how to eat 12 cheeseburgers in one sitting. Know your enemy. Sounds like your American class right there. All right, bets are officially closed. There's no going back. Let's see, 111 to 126. This is evenly matched. Oh, wait, I gotta turn off the one so you guys can't cheat. I mean, it's a spicy one. It's got a lot of flavor, and I think the chat's gonna want to keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it. Let's begin. Yeah. Oh, I see a couple keeps.
Nope.
Not this shit again. Change, roll, change. This is scripted. All right. I'm giving you. You're using your reroll. You're using your one reroll. You only get one, chat. You only get one veto.
Nope.
Here it is. You're using your one. I mean, if that's what you want to do, chat, if you want to use it up, that's how it's going to be. Let's begin. Okay, if this just blows up and I die, this will fucking suck. Oh my god. No. Oh. You know, if that's how you want to do it, chat, that's how we're going to roll today. I get it. I get it. Three get it. What? No. What? Don't say lame. What are you talking about, guys? This, I don't know if you realize where I'm at right now. Hold on, let me explain.
Well, there goes my -3 unless you prove your throwing prowess.
There may be some confusion. You guys are thinking I'm here. That's because you're noobs. I'm actually over here, which is very different. This is another zone. It's the collapsed mines. You wouldn't understand. See? Collapsed mines.
Nope.
So much different.
Nope.
Only a true god gamer like DunkOrSlam could beat the game by starting in the first level. It's my type 2 Savon Strong Clap Yoke wishes he could do that.
You guys had an opportunity to have me start in a different spot. You chose to make it an easier one.
How many gifted for an extra reroll?
No. If anything, the one thing I'm considering is letting you guys forfeit and I get a win and we'll be tied for the day 2-2 and basically save me having to play this out. Chosen One says no. Sure, deal. Pull it.
Nope.
Boring.
Do it.
I would take that because this is just a vanilla run. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to pull it, but just because it's a new stipulation that I didn't mention during the bet, I'm going to make it where at least 70% have to be in favor of this. It has to be a vast majority. It can't be close to 50%. 70% or more have to be in agreement to give in the run, to forfeit. So, slash poll. Does chat want to forfeit? Is forfeit a good term for this? Forfeit? Because it basically just means that you guys are going to take the loss on this. We're going to say that like the doubters will lose and the believers will win. That's what I mean by the forfeit. Does chat want to forfeit this run? Yes. No. So again, bettors, believers who bet yes will win. Doubters will lose if we forfeit. So Majority have to be in favor. It has to be 70% or more saying yes. It has to be a vast majority. Otherwise, we're going to play it out. If we play it out, pretty much just going to be a vanilla run where I have to get a win at the Sky Altar. First 2 biomes are auto win, so just lock in and go again. Then we just turn this into wait. Then we just turn this into start game, in bet, start new game, in bet. Well, we'll see. I want my 1% chance to keep my streak. That's the thing. That's the thing that I don't like about this and why I kind of don't like doing it in the moment. But also, I don't want you guys to be bored watching what you're considering just a random seed vanilla run. Because I do agree that like if you're, at least if you're in this crowd, you can hold on to a shred of hope. So we'll see. It has to be 70% or greater. It's close. It's going to come down to the last votes. Yeah, we got to play it out. I said 70% or greater, and it's 69%. So the doubters, some of them are holding on to it. The hope, because I can still lose it. Technically, something could still happen. So come on. I told you guys.
Speed run time.
Hey, that's why I made it a high number, because it would have screwed some people to at least have a chance of holding on to their streak, even though it may look grim for them. You know? What are you guys screaming about? Crazy random start. We start in the first stage. Hardest challenge in my career.
This, it should count as double loss for you.
No, use my veto. No, why would if I use my veto? That's like scamming my believers. I'm not gonna screw over the people that believe in me. First 2 zones are majority easy access to the first should be auto skip. Yeah, but that's like then the bet becomes really lopsided. Then I would need like 3 or 4 vetoes. Can you at least speedrun it? I kind of can't because we're supposed to get a win at the altar, which means I have to get all the way to the bottom and then go all the way back to the top again. So I need to be able to have like infinite digging and stuff. Auto skip the first 2 zones, but only you get a vote. Now that's not a bad idea for future runs. What do you guys think of Calamit's suggestion? So you guys no longer get a veto. First 2 zones are skipped, and I can keep hitting new game until I find... Wait, when you say only I get a veto, you mean like I get to veto as many times as I want until I find a run that I'm comfortable with, yeah? No? Once? Hold on, once? That's fucked up. So you're removing the first 2 zones, and I'm getting to keep the same amount of vetoes. No, that's a terrible deal. I thought it was like I could just veto as many runs as I wanted. Three vetoes?
Yes, I will re-roll until I get the easiest zone out of the allowed ones. That will surely be sweaty and fun for everyone.
It doesn't have to be the easiest, just the most reasonable. One where I'm like, yeah, I can survive this.
Adding more and more rules to the random spawn runs only takes away from the value of the run's emo. Like if you're taking out specific zones because it'd be too easy, we might as well just be doing runs where you always spawn in the tower. The whole fun is not knowing if it's gonna be hard or easy.
That's true. That's true, Mr. Bonuso. Right now we are cruising, so if you're a new player, this is a good run to be hanging out and watching because it's just a chill regular run. In fact, our gold's already looking pretty nice. Look at this. Ooh. Damn it, I hate when this happens. There's a thin layer of toxic sludge on top, so every time you come out of there, it just tries to put a sludge stain on you. Remember, you can even walk through fire as long as you keep active stains on your character that cause your character to, you know, put out fire. Like a lot of new players, I see them mess that up. They'll walk through the fire and burn, and then they put the fire out on their character, when had you just put the water in your character preemptively, you don't have to worry about it at all in the first place. I'll be back when he throws. Taking out the first 2 zones doesn't ruin the fun. It removes the runs that are basically vanilla. Yeah, but it just becomes like really... It's like some kind of fucked up pseudo-random that is in favor of me just getting screwed. When it's supposed to be kind of like, you can just go... You can go extremely easy, extremely difficult, medium. Like, it's all over the place. Invisibilium. We got Polly here. Got some little ham is chilling. Little family. Don't forget, if you ever are hurting for gold and you know you're gonna have to leave a zone early, then rather than killing them with spark bolts, you should be using your crystals. For me, I don't think we're gonna have gold problems. I'm not too worried about it.
Chad, I get your point, but fully excluding zones ain't the way. What if we make a list of different victory conditions depending on where he spawns? I.e., if he spawns in the vault, he has to win at the altar. If he spawns in the mines, he has to do some elaborate quest or some shit.
There you go. See, Mr. Bonato's cooking. Latai said this is getting complex. Fungus pouch. Maybe we'll goof around with that. At this point, though, I feel like by doing a fungal shift, it's rewarding the haters, the doubters, because they're hoping for a chance that RNG will screw me. But I'll still do one shift, just one, because I'm a generous god.
I think you need to grab 34 orbs in this mines run, and consume the fungus 20 times.
Toxic sludge. Huh. Penalty. We get a penalty.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Streamer wants is off. Oh, did we not turn it on? Thank you for the reminder. Oops. Make sure it's turned on so people can check my wand stats and stuff while we're gaming. Swedish with the Prime 19-monther. Thank you, Swedish. Appreciate the Primeage. Thank you, thank you. And it is shop number 3 time, isn't it? What the? Oh. It looks like oil has been converted to toxic sludge. If you're curious why the visuals are all fucked up there, it's because we just did a mod restart.
Nah, keep it simple. First 2 zones plus sky skip. Dunk gets 2 veto G-Gez. We want to see wacky shit, not some rule-lawyered regular runs.
2 vetoes. Like, deleting like half the map, all the easy areas, and I get 1 extra veto. What in this scam is that? Yeah, Renafiliate is right. We'll discuss the rules for next time, whenever we do it. Invisibilium. Alright, give me a second. I'll find a little spot to kind of perch myself on. A little safe area. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot. I like it. And let's do our third shop of the day. Snag it up while you can. 2 or 3 fungal shifts if the run starts in the first 2 biomes. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Preemptively, though, that rule needs to be set up. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic was... You know what I just realized? The cosmetic is not just the cosmetic. It's literally attaching the whole damn Sweatling's face. I didn't even notice that until just now. I gotta fix that. I gotta write that down. So currently, the whole skin is probably overriding a lot of it. Oh, being on the hat layer, it's actually not messing up that much. But still, I gotta fix that. Is it not supposed to do that? No, it's supposed to be just the actual graphic. like just the cosmetic itself. Fix. It's my own fault. I was rushing before stream. I made that mistake. Fix. It's not that noticeable of a problem because whenever you're wearing stuff, the hat layer is it's layered in a way that it really doesn't mess with stuff. But you can't, your character can't do any emotes because it's laying on top of the emoting layer. So everybody's making the little same blank face. But this cosmetic was made by Picari. Picari pushed it to the front of the line for those Jujutsu Kaisen fans out there. This is the Maharaga's Wheel, which I'm a Jujutsu Kaisen noob. I've watched a couple episodes of it, and I do plan to binge it. But I remember when I was watching it, I was like, wait, how many seasons are there? And something at the time was like, the next Jujutsu Kaisen season is gonna be releasing in like, something was like 2 years later or some shit. So I was like, what? I was like, fuck it, I'll wait till the next season and then I'll binge it. Because I hate watching a show, then having to wait for several years. It's a pain in the ass. Thank you, Picari, for the great cosmetic. Would it be possible to add a new cosmetic purchase option where you only purchase if you haven't already got it? Exclamation mark, deposit unique. So that way you could spam it without fear about purchasing multiple times? Is that what you're saying? I think DunkBot 2.0 will fix that problem anyways, so I agree that it is an issue though, but yeah, DunkBot 2.0 already kind of solves that. Just have to exist, right? Can you do a second poll? This is now just a regular run. I feel like after the first 30 minutes, people should lean towards forfeiting. I mean, nothing's really happened yet. We'll just play it out. We already did a poll. We'll play it out. Don't worry, it just means that, you know, as long as I get through this run in a reasonable amount of time, we can do some Twitch integration. Can we do another poll for another poll? Genius. Wait, what the hell? Freezing liquid one out here. Just chilling. Whoop. We chat made this happen by re-rolling the other zone. Just let it play out. Exactly. Exactly, Uncle. He gets it. He's being real. He says, and I'm a doubter, by the way. So he's being honest. I'm too lazy for the tablet. Is there a Maiden Abyss mod for Noita yet, where if you go up a layer, bad stuff happens to you? Oh shit! I didn't. That's an interesting concept because it actually kind of fits with Noita. Now you must go to the Overgrown. Fuck that. There's a mod that stops you from going up at all. Does that count? That one literally does, like, always stops you from going down. So you can soft lock yourself or some shit, right? Like, you literally can't, like, every time you drop down, you can't go up anymore. Something weird like that. Any thoughts on the event yet? Nothing really standing out. I've been trying to think of if there's anything fun about returning to the very first seed I ever played on in Noita and getting my revenge on it. Maybe rolling back to the old version of Noita as well to show people what life was like in the old days. Let me get rid of this invis. Where did Dunk start this run? We started it in the first zone. Chat's very upset right now. There's been a heated debate about future rules for this random start mod. Because I was in the second zone and they vetoed it, and then the next zone it put me in was this zone here. Which is nice though, because yesterday they were just like laughing it up because I got put in like some of the worst places, man. Some pretty bad runs. Only fair I get some good ones. Alright, get over here, fire dude. Come on. A little bit more. Oh, he... Ooh. Bleeding everywhere. You did really well in the temple until you didn't. Yeah. Yep. That run yesterday, I thought like, ooh, that unlimited spells choice, which was a little weird. It was a kind of a tricky one, but it almost paid off big time. And then rip. The run was done. What fungal shift? I think it was oil to toxic sludge. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know that 100%. Event idea, orb ladder, but each run is seeded by past runs. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Mixu that one. That one doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like potentially a good time. Okay. Yeah, that was toxic sludge I was kicking out of that, which normally should be oil, so it is oil to toxic sludge. Damn, there's some frogs all over in here. Come on, come on. There we go. Today, Dunk confuses boring runs for good runs. Hey, this is still Noita. Noita's always fun. Even in the regular starting position. It's chill. It's good times. Okay, that was a bad throw right there. Oh. I fit. Yes. I fit. I was hoping to get more hearts. If I wanted to, I could use that invis flask to go rob that one orb from the bridge boss. Because an invis will make it where he doesn't spawn in. But I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the trouble. First or second zones allowed, but if you take them, some additional challenge like max fungal chips. Yeah, that's what the chat was proposing, and I thought it doesn't sound too unreasonable. I'm sure there's some other resources here, but being that our challenge is just getting an altar win, I think we can just push forward. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yep, there's a way. This can be used to get out of the mountain. The first spell, and this spell, and this spell. 3 ways out of the mountain. Nice. These 2 always casts are a little bit crazy. A little crazy. Avoid the danger. Teleport, you go here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Perk wise, Iron Stomach as an opener. It's not my favorite opener, actually. Not a huge fan. We may do it. Maybe. Pollen? Pollen at least is some form of digging. All skill. Are you hating on the telly? Listen, not grabbing telly in a regular vanilla run of Noita is just silly. I mean, whenever you're a newer player, maybe you don't grab it because you're just speeding through everything, and it's, as a newer player, you like to take it cautiously, kind of feel things out. But when you become experienced, going without the telly is just torturing yourself for no damn good reason. Extra heart. There's an arrow. It's on a pretty good one, though. Did I watch the video you posted and Chase checked this? Was it posted during stream? If so, no. Outside of stream, probably? I'm trying to remember what I've watched recently you guys have posted. Kind of a weird wand. Keep in mind that I have a tablet and stuff, so I can, oops. So I could create some kind of system for selling wands. Oops. Okay, I'm terrible at that. I don't know why. Put some pheromone here, and then I can just take wands that I've already emptied out, like this wand, and sell it, and we get gold. So because of this system here, I won't be obsessing over gold, because we can just keep raking in cash easily. So my goal is mainly just hearts. Oops. Hearts and what else? Black holes would be nice. No before. I'm trying to think what you could have posted, Dwarven. I think I watched everything that was in Chase Check This. Hold on, let me glance real quick. Let me glance. Wait, you're not talking about the Arnold impersonator? That was Quirthian? Quirthian? Oh, it was the DuckTales by Arnold's impersonator. Oh, it was that one. That's your Discord alias. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, I'll play for chat for just a moment. Damn it. The Discord keeps scrolling all over the place. There we go.
Life is like a hurricane. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a Knights of a mystery. Only write history. DuckTales.
I'm not gonna subject you guys to that entire thing. Yeah, we get DMCA'd for that one, the fucking Arnold one. That'd actually be pretty funny. Oh wow, a summon fly swarm. Ionic loves these fly builds so much. I don't know why he loves them. He's just obsessed with the bug builds. But they're pretty rare that you get them early. I'm trying to think of... Basically, you need like an early fly, early damage field, even early homing. Actually, just fly and homing would be enough that I could justify it. But I don't know if we'll be able to justify it. He's a bug freak? Yeah, I guess so. I love them bugs. Fucking Shino over here. Wait, Shino was the bug dude, I think, in Naruto, right? I'm mixing up my names, I don't think. Hollow Knight fans. Their bug builds help them sustain until Silk Song comes along. No help for me, I guess. Okay, do you meme all the time, and then whenever you're not memeing, you're shocked I don't see your message? Listen, I know I meme 7,000 posts, but 7,001, that one was a real post. How the fuck can I differentiate between whenever you're just memeing or being for real? That's why you gotta be careful with how much you meme. Because I can't tell whenever you're being real or just shit posting. Exactly, don't cry wolf. Ooh, look at this. Hidden heart. Thank you. What did I do? Not you, Hexagonal. It was, non-stop. Trumpet says, somebody I know created a sun just beneath the moon, and then I dragged it to the moon. Will that pass for the Sun Quest and the crown? Create a sun just beneath the moon, and then drag it... Yeah, you don't have to, like... If anything, I think a lot of people don't necessarily create them on the exact right spot. It's not like it doesn't have to be born in the right location. You can create it wherever, and then drag it where it needs to be. Just like you could create it on the spot if you choose to. It just needs to be there by the end of it. So, a regular sun needs to be in heaven. A dark sun needs to be in hell. And you have the crown. Hack the shadow ban. Beating the system. So remember that because it's got an always cast, we can't sell it in Pheromone. My friend says, thanks, Dunk. Yeah, tell your friend I said no problem. I'm sure they're definitely a nice person who doesn't meme in chat all the time and then complain whenever they're one moment they're not memeing and I miss their message. That'd be ridiculous. Memes come at a price, friends. I don't do it intentionally. It's just when people shitpost all the time. Obviously, naturally, my eyes kind of like skip over some messages just because I'm assuming it's a joke. It's like, if I read every time you guys copy-pasted or posted some weird, obscure joke, I would never be able to play the game. So I try to skim over stuff that I'm assuming is either talking amongst yourselves or a joke. So if you're joking all the time, naturally I just skip your messages because I'm assuming it's a joke. not trying to intentionally skip you or be mean. It's just basic logic. So Dunk is shadow banning people subconsciously. I mean, yeah, I think all of you would. I don't know to anybody saying that it just naturally happens. Imagine somebody posting the same ridiculousness. Not saying that Nonstop was doing exactly this, but I'm just saying as an example. If somebody posted the same ridiculous paragraph every day for years, and then one day they post a paragraph, but it's not the same one, you probably wouldn't take notice because you have seen it so many times. You just see a long message and your eyes immediately skip to the next one. It's not something you do intentionally. Or are you just gonna read the meme post 5,000 times because each time you're like, maybe this time's different? You must be the same crazy motherfuckers that watched the Endless 8 weeb shit back in the day and thought it was original. So I'll go. Stop dissing Harui. I will always take the chance to diss Harui. Fuck Harui. Veldak gifting a sub out to Obscure Joke. It was a little obscure, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Veldak, I forgot. I saw at the end of the stream, I was like, wait, Veldak gifted a sub, and it was out to... What was the username? I was like, that piece of shit. What was it? Veldak was memeing on me with something. What the fuck is Arui? It's some super weeb anime. Don't watch it. It's not worth your time. Like, legitimately. I eat Nutella with a fork? You do you. You do you. Okay. Endless 8 was original, and that's why it has never been replicated, because it's not all original ideas are good. Alright, fair enough, Durium, fair enough. Yeah, so the idea was terrible, but original. I'll give you that then, yeah. So I assumed that maybe the message was... I guess my brain doesn't assume that it's not original, but it's not good. is what Durium is clearing up here. Closet Zoomer take? What? Closet Zoomer take? Who are we talking about? Me? I put strawberry jam on my eggs. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. I mean, whenever I'm eating my eggs, I usually have like French toast or like waffles or pancakes or whatever, and I have eggs, and I don't like separate them. I'm not like, ooh, put them on separate plates. I just fucking douse that thing in syrup, so some syrup gets on the eggs, so then, you know, it's not bad. Or people be mixing eggs and ketchup. So eggs and ketchup to me sounds kind of weird, but like, there's like this tomato kind of paste, like a puree, which is pretty much ketchup, but not quite. It's not really anything you like dip your fries into. But having some of that in my eggs, I always think it adds a bit more flavor. I'm like, oh, it's pretty good. My girlfriend always makes it. That's the reason it's like some kind of tomato puree. So I guess I can kind of see how people get hooked on that, like, you know, ketchup on their eggs. But to me, ketchup, I don't know, it's just, oh my god. Woo! There was that moment that people, why they voted to keep this run. They were hoping this would be the moment that I get got. A little scary. Coca-Cola and milks is delicious. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of ketchup, but I always put it on eggs. How much are we talking about? That's the thing too, is when people hear ketchup on eggs, I think we picture like people just picture like a good amount. Because when people put ketchup on a burger, they usually don't put a light spread. They usually put quite a bit. Or like dipping fries or dunking that shit. But I feel like you guys with your eggs must be doing a very light amount, a very subtle amount. Because if you're dunking the eggs in ketchup, it seems like the flavors just don't quite combine. I picture vomit. Ugh. 50-50? There's no way your ratio is 50-50. That's just like an egg soup at that point. It's an egg tomato soup.
If you want to know what bleach tastes like, eat some garlic-rich dish and then take a sip of Coca-Cola.
Oh. Garlic rich? I don't know. I feel like I've even eaten things that were garlic heavy and then I drank soda. I didn't really think of bleach. Then again, I haven't had soda in years, so. You know what we could do? A little something like this. A little flavor. The rest of the wand. Sadly, we're going to have to put it up. Rock, you're out of there. And I'm going to heal. Literally drinking Coke after eating garlic pepper chicken. Does it mess with the flavor that much? I never heard about this. I'm gonna play greedy. I don't want iron stomach. Chat, why didn't you guys talk me out of this? This was a poor decision. Guess we're just gonna go greed. It's a pretty lame early perk grab. Very lame, but I don't really feel like backtracking over and over, so it's like, whatever. I like greed. You like the greed one, really? I guess the reason I don't like it much is because since I play so slow, I usually end up with so much gold.
The thought of putting ketchup on a perfectly fine burger is disgusting, and frankly the thought alone has ruined my day.
Really? I mean, I'm not a ketchup on burger person either, but like a lot of people are. A lot of people like, you know, they like to have the toppings. Ketchup and mustard on like burgers or hot dogs. Put some lettuce on there, put some tomatoes. Me, I'm like, nah, I just need my cheese. I like ketchup on steaks. Alright, that's bait right there. That is fucking bait. There's no way that's a real response. Morgans is okay, Asmongold. That is pretty good. I love honey on steak. Honey? I feel like there would be some kind of like honey glaze kind of thing, because there's like a honey baked ham is delicious, but I don't know if I'm getting like steak and I'm like lathering it in some fucking honey. You guys have so, I can never tell you guys being serious. Hot take, but ranch is overrated. Your take? Ranch? I'd say I'm not a big ranch guy either. But a lot of people eat ranch on like their salad and stuff, and I get it there because you're pretty much just you mowed the lawn and you put it in a bowl and you're like, oh shit, I made a mistake. I'm about to eat fucking rabbit food. This is nothing. So then they douse it in ranch trying to add some flavor. They're desperate. For me, the only time I'm really eating ranch is if I'm dipping like a pizza crust in it or some shit, like trying to add flavor to that, but I don't eat a lot of ranch. Ranch on chicken with hot sauce? Okay, so spicy things, like hot wings, they do need a little bit of ranch, but for the purpose of saving your tongue, because it's about to melt off if you eat a lot of really spicy stuff. When I was a kid, my grandparents told me steak had to be well done, so I thought steak just tasted bad until I got older and discovered rare/medium rare steak. Is that when you found out your grandparents didn't love you? No, I'm just fucking around. It's a joke. It's a prank. Yeah, I mean, I actually like my steaks medium. And if, like I said, if I don't know like the restaurant very well or whatever, if it's a place that I'm like, you know, going out to eat, I don't know how the food's handled, I'll order it medium well because I don't trust them. But yeah, I never could get big into like the medium rare or rare steak. Well, medium rare, I guess sometimes if it's like my mom cooking it, I'm like, okay, she's a professional. She knows what she's doing. And by professional, I mean I've had her steaks like a billion times. Stop doing that. Why don't you just order an eraser and eat that? Wait, for medium? Or you say medium well. Listen, it's not well done at least. I'm not that crazy. Just medium? Medium is what my federal meat inspector recommended, just medium. What do you mean by, what does that even mean exactly? Medium is what my federal meat inspector recommended. Is that a euphemism? Who exactly is your federal meat inspector? Meat inspector is my nickname. The meat inspector. Federal meat inspector, they'll be doged. If you're ordering above medium rare, you don't like steak? What? You're saying I eat a steak medium, you're like, you don't like steak. I mean, honestly, I don't order it out to eat because I like the way my mom makes steak, and because of that, whenever I go over there for family events, she makes them all the time. So that's where I get my fill for steak. But I do like it. But I just prefer things like brisket. Like a lot of places that have steak will tend to have, at least here in Texas, will tend to have like barbecue choices and stuff too, like ribs. Oh, and there is chicken fried steak, which I love chicken fried steak. Maybe this is good. First and second zone, you have to get the win in 15 minutes tops, so not exactly a speed run, but a race to find a boss killer and jam though. Jam through. Oh, that would be like a speed run. That would be a simple rule. Early zones equals speed run. Not a bad idea. A little bit of chicken fried, Steffi knows. On a Friday night, even though it's a Friday morning. Sponsored burger pick, and Chase, check this. The hell is that? What is that?
Brother, I told you to book it in the mines, loudly crying.
Oscar grilled Aussie originals. Together we're showing the world Aussies do it better. I think this is better. On the track, at the table, and everywhere in between. I'm sharing my new favorite burger with you. A fresh Oscar grilled creation packed with bold flavors. It's super high in protein, low in sugar, and made with love. All taste, no regrets. I feel like there's some regret there. Did you say burger? That's not a fucking burger. Is that ham? I love ham, but Aussies chug their booze from shoes. It's a hamburger. I guess they're putting the ham in hamburger. Oh wait, what the fuck? It looks like a different patty here. Yo, that looks kind of delicious though. The bun's kind of freaking me out. It makes me think of moldy bread. BLT, but I think the B in BLT is supposed to be bacon, not burger. It's just active charcoal. Is it there for flavoring purposes, or is it purely for the aesthetics? It's aesthetic. To me, it doesn't look super appetizing. Yeah.
Americans, when their bread is anything but the most pristine white bleached factory trash possible.
True. I can't help it, damn it. It's what I know. Active charcoal bun to preempt diarrhea. Like, you open it up in the box, it's like, you will shit yourself after you eat this burger. It's so delicious. You're like, what? I don't know if I want to eat this burger. I mean, I'd rather have normal bread than charcoal bread. Yeah, especially whenever stuff's done purely for aesthetics, it's a little silly. I guess around like holidays and stuff, I don't mind that as much, but ooh, in that case, it seemed a little silly. You eat with your eyes first, so they say. True. True. Visuals and smell are very important. Some people can eat like the nastiest smelling stuff. They're like, I know it smells terrible, but it tastes good. And you're like, yeah, but that's where I draw the line. It smells like dog shit, but it tastes so good. It's like, yeah, but the moment it smelled like dog shit, I'm not eating it. How did you get to step 2? Step 1 smells like ass. Nope, there is no step 2. Skip. Something durian. Yeah, I've had durian flavored stuff, but I've never just straight up eaten durian. I didn't like the flavor either, though.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk, could you show me your feet? What? Pass. Leo Lagrange, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Frozen durian is great. Does it like the freezing it get rid of this terrible smell thing that people claim? You gotta nuke the smell first. We can technically go to the next mountain and then just dig our way back up. But I don't know if I want to take the time to do all that. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. Damn. Wait, so you deprive your better half of a greater pleasure, Dunk? You trying to tell chat that you don't eat ass? Listen, if something smells like ass, I'm passing. Federal meat inspection is a serious business, and as such, eat your steaks medium. Better safe than sorry. That's Renophilia. That's what I've been trying to tell the chat. I'm trying to save lives over here, and then those steak purists come out of the woodwork, and they're like, I literally, when I get a steak, I show it a picture of fire, and that's the only thing that it gets, and then I eat it. Like, what? What the fuck? That is raw. Regarding the Vegemite conversation, were Twiglets ever mentioned? They're a ready-made snack, so they get a safer level of salt intensity. I never even heard of this. Twiglets? Twiglets. Do you have a... Do we have a picture of this? Personally, I just bite it off the cow. I want to see him struggle. I want to see the pain in his eyes. If you're worried about food not being prepared safely, do it yourself. Exactly. That's why I don't order the steaks out to eat. So I don't have to worry. Oh my god. Yeah. Fear is flavor. Now that sounds like a slogan for some shit. Like, that sounds like that, you know, like a Halloween time food or some shit. Like the new scare burger. 3 patties, 7 stacks of bacon, and a jar of mayonnaise. Fear is a flavor. Exit's like, you had me a jar of mayonnaise. I mean, you guys better have seen the old classic internet video of the Ninja Turtle girl who used to slather her, or I don't know, maybe she still does, slathered her pizzas in mayonnaise like the Ninja Turtles did in the movie, or the show, I mean. Yeah, you've seen that, right? Now that shit's crazy. And it's not like she put on like a light amount too. She was laying it on like a thick layer of mayonnaise. I have no idea if I've seen that or not. Show on stream? What? You don't know about this? What are you guys, internet noobs? Got some freaking noobs over here? Sounds like a turtle sexual innuendo. Hold on. I mean, I don't even know how to find this. I imagine if I just go to YouTube and type in Ninja Turtle Girl. I don't know if this is gonna... Yep, that worked.
This next story takes us to Ferndale, Michigan, the Jell-O salad capital of the Midwest. 26-year-old Michelle Ivy is convinced she's a Ninja Turtle.
We're gonna watch this, chat. This shit is ancient. It is. But it's worth it.
For the last 14 years, 26-year-old Michelle Ivy has dedicated her life to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
Michelangelo's my favorite turtle because he reminds me of myself.
Cowabunga!
Hold on, we'll skip ahead.
Come on, dude.
It's shell kicking time!
I figured it was a fake.
I think it's here.
I have been downright told by several people.
Well.
She's willing to put herself into debt in order to say, I have the head of Leonardo.
I have been downright told by several people, just drop the turtles and get a real life. Yet, I have a life. One bacon pizza. Yes, that's bacon.
Why am I a little bit afraid?
Michelle lives on a strict Ninja Turtle diet. That means pizza every day, covered with bizarre toppings.
I call you, dude. One pepperoni with pickles.
Okay, I am making us a BLT pizza.
When Michelle orders a pizza, get a slice quick because it's going to be pizza goulash.
Well, dude, these are some moves that my master supplier taught me to protect myself from
Wait,
people
like,
like
is that
him.
all they show in the pizza part? Yeah, but dude. Dude.
Chase, drop the Noita and get a real life.
Never, never. Hold on. Did you see that shit though? Did you see the fucking mayonnaise? That's not like a light glaze or some shit. Even then, you would marry her. I think Borkin just fell in love. He was like, yo, did you see that jar of mayonnaise? I'm in for life.
BLT pizza.
When Michelle...
That's chat. That's like you guys and your eating habits. You're shouting out some like weird shit sometimes. You're the... Oh my gosh. You're that girl lathering up her pizza.
Speaking of mayonnaise.
She's for the sewers. For the sewers. That's pretty good. She's for the sewers. That was pretty good, Atomic. Speaking of mayonnaise, I knew it. I shouldn't have clicked a video. Now you guys are getting excited.
Will Levis, quarterback at the University of Kentucky, and I have been known to put mayonnaise in my coffee sometimes.
What? Didn't he say some mayonnaise? I think that's mayonnaise. That's coffee flavored mayonnaise that he's eating at that point.
No! God, please, no! No!
Will Levis.
How's that even start? I don't understand. He said sometimes. You think it says suspicious video cut? You think so?
Quarterback at the University
just for attention?
of Kentucky, and I have been known to put mayonnaise in my coffee sometimes.
He's trolling for sure.
Oh, you get this. No! God, please,
I don't know.
no!
I don't know, chat. There was a cut. Miracle Whip is not mayo. Okay, that's what you're focused on about that video? That's disgusting. I don't even understand. I don't know. Yeah, I think that maybe was that's bait. Because how does that even start? Okay, what do you like? One time you're just chilling, you look over at a jar of mayonnaise, you look over at your coffee, and you're like, eh? This could work. Bro took 1 hour. Bro took 1 hour to get to Fungal. I'm losing my voice. I did not take an hour. About 45 minutes, maybe. Way different.
You never know if you never try.
So what Aqua's saying is he'll try anything once. Ooh. I'll go kid. That's your next carrot cake? Mayonnaise and coffee? There's like no way I'd like it because I already am not a fan of coffee. I don't drink coffee. Just trying to get like maybe another easy hard or so. Like 1 or 2 maybe. But apparently 0 is the reality. Oh! Oh! That could have been bad. That was pretty scary. Alright, well with that, we are trying to head out of here. $210. Dunk mix the mayo with coffee on stream and describe it. I mean, I already don't like regular coffee, so I think this is not gonna go well. I think you have to be like a coffee addict to like weird combinations like that. Is there a Noita Together this weekend? Noita Together has been on a hiatus, and we'll continue to be on a hiatus for the foreseeable future until I have time to fix some of the code and stuff that's in it. Implicate could be huge. I'll take the water material as well. And we're rolling this. That's kind of terrible. Dude, we are wasting all of our money. Shit. Alright. Well, we'll take the explosion immunity and we'll grab the heal. Then No, we don't even need this. I don't think. We could use the water. There we go. Thought there was probably something there better. Now we're good. Yeah, what happens if I had that on there? It's gonna be so expensive. Yeah, too expensive. That's kind of interesting. We may end up doing something with it. What if I did a spark trigger digging? Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll do. That'll do. Minus 2 degrees spread. Sorry, I was looking away there for a bit. I was focused up. Do we need 5 orbs? No, we just have to get a win on the surface, meaning I need to have really good digging to make sure I can resurface without much of an issue. Ooh. Ouch. Oh my! Woo! A lot of dangers. What the hell's going on? Everywhere I look, it's just danger. So far, I think we've seen 5 frozen skulls, and we've been in the zone for about, I don't know, 4 seconds? Oh my god, what is happening? The whole zone is just frozen skulls everywhere. Can these robots rust to death? Rust to death? I don't know about that, but you can pour concentrated mana on them, and they will melt. Because the metals melt in concentrated mana. That includes the machines. Ooh, there's a worm on the loose, it looks like. Yeah, there's a worm. There's a worm doing worm things. Dunk, why do you never send any sound effects in chat like a goo? I would never join the weebs. They disgust me. Hey, where the hell did this worm go? He went on like a really weird path. Let's see if we can find him down here. Another skull. Is there an uwu sound? If I just say no, will you promise to never look into it any more than that? Oh shit. Got some worms. This is wormy time. 50-50 chance he drops a heart. Got the 50-50 and another one. Come on, 50-50 again. The coin flip's so nice, I won it twice. Oh, come on. Woo! And look at that. Back-to-back HPs. I like it. I think it's safe to say that those were the same paths for those worms. Cheating? You guys are jealous of my skills. I'm showing you greatness and you never appreciate it. Ooh, looks like there's a little bit of electricity pulsing through here. Where's it coming from? Oh, that was weird. A little odd. Why no drink? Yeah, we can drink some of the worm blood. We'll slurp a bit of it. I just get a little annoyed with the effect. I do like the advantage, though, that it gives you. But I don't like the pulsating color jank. Got that wormy vision. We can see through walls. There's a puzzle right here for us to solve. It looks like it may solve itself. It just might solve itself. I think the blood needs to settle. I'm pretty sure... Oops. I'm pretty sure the top layer needs to be water. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Then we're going to go down here, scoop up the blood. There we go. It's an always cast piercing. So the piercing part is what we're excited about, because if we find heal bolts, we can put it on there. But for now, we're just going to put that in the ceiling and see if we find any heals later. You use the blood to prop the water up. That's why we had to grab the blood at the bottom. I went down below it, scooped up some of the blood so that the water level would drop. It just, yeah, water pretty much needs to meet at this point here. Three seconds recharge is gross. Yeah, that recharge on that thing is terrible. But if it's a always cast piercing, it means it would make a really good heal wand. And really good heal wands don't have to be like the fastest casting ever. It has piercing on it, usually 1 or 2 of those. Puts us back at full HP. Oh, come on. So this one didn't pay out a heart, but I had already gotten 2 coin flips, so no surprise that I didn't get another one. That was kind of an annoying worm, though. I did not like him. Some eggs. No, the probability was the same as before. I mean, I know the probability was the same as before, but I'm saying I already got 2. I already got 2, so I was due for a scam. I already got lucky twice. That's exactly how luck works? Yes, exactly. Kill Colmy with eggs, so this isn't just a normal 5-orb run. This is not a 5-orb run. This is a altar win that we're having to do. So I'm kind of tempted to use my wormy vision and peek in here. Just to see if there is a heart mage. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Traveled right through that garbage. Any heart mages? There's a guy that can mimic spells you cast at him, so if we want to, We can get them to infinitely heal us if we find a single heal bolt. Damn. Sketchy as hell. I like to check these wands because sometimes you actually can find some pretty good stuff. Oh, it's kind of an interesting one. This area, though, is not really worth the danger most of the time. I have explosion immunity, so I was feeling a little frisky. Trying to see if these floating wands would cough up something nice for us. Damn it, where'd that wand go? Fuck off. Yeah. Just gonna grab this and get out of here. Yeah, so we just took a risk for not really much of a reason. We didn't get much. Not much to show for our risk. There still was a little bit of area we guess we could have explored for a Heart Mage, but I was like, yeah, I was content with that. This should help. An Oblivion gift? What? No, I don't know what you're memeing about, Woat, but I have a feeling it won't help. Is this a roulette? No, it's a random spawn location start run. Chat got to place bets before we knew where the run was going to start, and I ended up getting a first zone start on the run. They've been pretty pissed about it ever since. They've been baby raging for a little while. Meanwhile, the run before it, I had to start at like by the Wizard's Den and the power plant area. There's like a tiny bit of overgrown that's way down there. And these motherfuckers try to act like that was fair and balanced. What goes around comes around. We could also the cluster bolts here again. We could run that cluster bolt egg build that we ran before. We have the exact same setup. We could just run it again if we want to. I mean, I'm down for that. It is really good damage really early. Just gotta remember where those eggs were. Which they were on the left side. It's fair if you're a God Gamer. I mean, the God Gamer part is accurate, but still. Oh my gosh! Another big worm? Big worm on the loose? I hate following down into these little paths. Always a mistake. Tries to lunge at you. Hey, 3 of the 4 worms paying out hearts. 75 HP in this zone just from worms. I mean, the fact that you had 4 big worms is pretty rare. That's a lot of big worms. Chance for another heart. And we got him. Yep, they call me the Worm Wrangler. Wait a second. Do I want to be known as that? maybe I don't want this nickname. And it called me the Worm Wrangler. I embrace the nickname. It says, what? Oh? Oh? Where is the egg wand? There it is. I don't need you, chat. You thought I needed? I knew exactly where to look. Easy. There's homing on there. Freezing. Get a little bit of speed. So we do have explosion immunity again. Pretty nice for us. Then we're gonna go spark trigger into a cluster bolt egg. How much is this total? 60, 70. Actually, it could work on that one. I had it here. What does it look like? Here, what was it at pacing again? Guess we could move that there. Yeah. Either way, it's not really that big of a deal. Consume. That there to take up space. I want to hold on to one of the extra triggers. Alright, what do we got here? The homing is... I kind of do want that. The freeze, I kind of do want that. Let's go homing as a top priority. What happens if I just put water there? Is that what you guys were discussing? Oh shit, that hurts. Good thing I didn't shoot too many of those. So that's the reason that you can't use the water material, just like you can't use spark bolt or any of that stuff, is because the projectiles it shoots off can hurt the player pretty badly. But the egg, on the other hand, the egg does seem to be safe. As long as I have the explosion immunity. Water stays there. Egg stays there. This goes there. Up. Alright. I've seen this before. It is proving to be not that rare. Which makes it something probably worth talking about. We got a broken wand, and we can go to the shop area too and check the free spell room. What we're looking for at the moment is... there is an extra HP under there. What we're looking for at the moment is black hole, or just some kind of really quick and convenient digging, because we have slow digging with luminous drill. This lava pit, you see it in Hisi base from time to time. It's decently rare. I feel like I don't see it that often. But right here, there's a chance for a heart or a chest to spawn. So in this case, if you hover your cursor over it, you'll see it says extra max HP right up here. I know that if I can break into there, I'll be in great shape. So we break the glass edges, and then we wait to... That's kind of scary. But we're explosion immune, so it's fine. We wait for the lava to melt away, and then we'll get into it. What is the lava pit used for by the Hisi? That's a great question. Smelting? I don't know. I have no idea. What is it? How does it make sense in their little Hisi base? Geothermal? Hey, there you go. Baths. They're just bathing in lava. These guys must be really filthy. Oh, there's some easy gold. Something just grabbed that wand. Didn't trust him. And it was just mushrooms. I was all scared of them. Scared for nothing. Oh, healer. Alright. A lava pit just ties the cave together, you know? It's for aesthetics. Consider also why they have a pool that transforms people into more of themselves. A vat of unstable polymorphine. That makes sense. They just go and they steal some Hamas, throw them into that shit, and they get more workers. Oh, there's another healer. Sorry, little healer. I killed one, but the other one's alive. And the second one's alive. Oh, shit. Two healers, they found each other. Two healers found love. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, yep, he died. And the other one's like, oh, he's thinking about it. He's trying to jump into the fumes and sacrifice himself. Some more luminous drills. I don't know, I may end up needing that to dig around right now, honestly. Damn, I thought I could make a little trick shot there. Off the wall. Come on, egg. I just wanted to bounce him off of that into the explosives. Failing to do it. Seeing him dying like that in front of him, he tried to heal his friend, but no success. I was kind of hoping he would be able to outscale it, but apparently not. Like he would, you know, out-damage it, or out-heal it in that case. Damage was too strong. Alright, here we go. Broken wand. Haven't had that much luck with the broken wands recently. We can work with that. We can work with that. That's, got some flavor. It's alright. It's alright. Definitely possible. Where's capacity? Yeah, the capacity is a little disappointing, but then again, so is our main wand, and we have another egg that we can double up on our damage already. Cluster bolt eggs coming in clutch. They're climbing the ranks in my my popularity list. I'm already starting to like them more. Go to the left. the guy freaking rushing me over here? Come on, get out of here. Put a double here, then I put another egg there. Could even put the horizontal here if we wanted to, just like before. Very similar build. Way better mana. Something like that. That guy was rushing. He was rushing. He was in a rush. He was moving quickly. And he was rushing. Hello, Dunk. A new viewer here. You say a random starting point run. That sounds interesting. This run, did you spawn near some boss creature? Some crazy overpowered enemies? Do tell which fascinating and deeply interesting start did you get to this run that you survived against all odds and in order to reach this stage. I started in, let's put it this way. I started in a zone where probably more players have died in the history of Noita than anywhere else. And I survived it. I walked away from that bad boy. Can you deny that, chat? Do you deny? Let's see. Yeah, technically true. He ain't wrong. Okay, so the starting zone. I mean, you gotta say it that way. I think it sounds more impressive whenever you think about how many Noita lives have been lost. And whenever I was there, I said, nope, not me. Not me. I'm different. Not dying like all the other scrubs. As I get shot in the face. Healer. See ya. Community notes. Damn. Alright, healer, I'm about to... Oh, healer's dead. Healer, no! I loved you. Don't mind me, just shredding my enemies. One explosive heck at a time. Some glimmer and nonsense. What's the saying? The first Goomba in Mario is the hardest mob in the game. It got more kills than anyone in Mario history. Hypothetical, you've got 1 hour and you have to drink either 2 liters of black coffee or 2 liters of mayo. What do you choose? Black coffee, for sure. 2 liters of mayo. How does that even... How much would 2 liters of, how much caffeine would that have for 2 liters of black coffee? Of reduce. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff going along unless you want to meme it up with destruction, but we are not. 1 liter of each mixed. It's 8 coffees? It's equivalent of 8 coffees? Okay, maybe that mayo is the better life choice. Which is, you know you fucked up when drinking 2 liters of mayo is a better life decision for you. 2 liters of mayo is 12,714 calories. I mean, basically you would just be on the Phelps diet for a day, right? Which is like around 10,000 calories a day that he used to eat. So just drink the mayo and then go swim for however many miles he used to swim for daily. You'll be fine. Probably don't do it in that order though. Don't like swim after you've drank the 2 liters of mayo. You probably want to do the swimming part first. Get that out of the way. Otherwise that mayo is making a comeback. Just swim in mayo, easy. It's so simple. Just swim in the mayo. Alright, well, we're done goofing around in this area. We still have not found a reliable digging method other than like luminous drill, which is going to be slow as hell. Fire immunity. Wow, is this fucking deja vu? Explosion immunity, fire immunity? Maybe. Weird. So I'm pretty sure at none of the holy mountains... Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure at none of the holy mountains we haven't grabbed any of the refreshes. So... we haven't grabbed a single refresh. Meaning that if we find a single black hole, I think we can just... go the distance. Because don't forget, that's why I grabbed the placate right here. The placate, we should be able to set up a wand in such a way that a single black hole, we get an extra 30 charges out of it. Then every refresh will give another 30 on top of it. And we should be good. Kill the dragon? We aren't really equipped for a dragon kill. I think explosion damage isn't going to be the greatest against him. We can find something else. Some deadly heals. Do I have a way to hurt myself with it right now? I don't think I do. That is kind of a wow. Wow. When you can't find some way to heal yourself, you trick them into grabbing your heal wand for you. Oh, what? He's running back. Hey, you. Grab my heal wand. Stop burning. Stop that right now. You stop burning right this moment. Chat, shut the hell up! Can I be in for real? Does not want to grab that wand. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, a little closer than I would have liked. Anybody got a screenshot of that or a clip of that? I would like to see how low my health bar got exactly. What's a little low? That guy does not take much explosion damage. Oh man, there's no heal right here, or heart.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Oh, it was only like 45%? Okay, it wasn't nearly as low as I thought. Got any ideas for 2,400 wins? It's approaching quite rapidly. Yes, it is. And so far, the only stuff is like rolling back to the first version of Noita ever to kind of re-experience it. Maybe something dealing with revisiting the first seed I ever played in Noita. I do still have the seed. I don't know. I don't really have a specific run in mind yet. It is getting close. I better choose soon. Oh yeah, the piercing and snowy. You are right. That is a option. Is there? And Juno has a clip. Let's see. Not want to grab that wand. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. 122 it looks like at the lowest. Yeah, it wasn't that low. For a second I was like, was I below 50 HP or some shit? Nope. That was perfectly fine. Oh, there's a healer right there. Hello, healer. Don't walk towards that wand. I need you. Did that healer just die? Nope, he's alive. He's trying to kill himself. He's alive. Still alive. Pheromones. Pheromone. Easy heals. What? Dude, we're trying to just chill down here and stuff just keeps raining down on us. Go. Yeah, we do need more water. More water. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Hi, Dunk. I'm watching this stream with my grandma, and she swears she recognizes you as the young man she once dated in the early 60s. She's lonely now that my grandpa has passed and was wondering if you still remember her and what nursing home you stream out of. Perhaps she can transfer so she can remember the feel of your bald, sweaty head. What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? Yeah, you guys scare me. That's actually fucked up. I know, right? Chat's fucking mean. They're evil. Oh my god. Can I safely check this without getting chaotic poly all over me? Heavy. Heavy sounds kind of interesting. Damn, how far from the top were we? I'm gonna throw this heal there. Oh, black hole. Well, we're in business now. Another cluster bolt. Get everything under control real quick, and then we'll make our moves. There's a heart. Read, very normal chatter. Will SomeDunkVods now edit all main channel videos? No. We'll still have other stuff. Vialet may still from time to time edit stuff whenever every once in a while she gets in the mood and she creates some content. And I will still post long runs on there whenever I feel there's a run that's worthy. It's just, right, you know, these days I haven't really done many runs that I feel are unique. Kind of just been going through our same old same. So having SomeDunkVods to actually post things in an interesting way has been nice. And then Shankmo, I think, is trying to see if he can get a DMCA free version of the Dunk Tales video. And then if that actually happens and is pulled off successfully, then I'll be posting that on the main channel. Put some light here, I guess. I fire it currently. Can you help me with my Noita wand? Promise it's worth your time. This is the Dunk is bald one all over again. You lazy bastard. Wait, Dunk is... Wait, what does it say? Dunk is GLG? Is GIG? Is GigaChat? Hey! Oh, come on now. Come on. Wait, what's the last part at the end? Obviously a mistake. No, this is just a good one. Dunk is GigaChat. That's a dunce cap. It's their PayPal address. What's that at the end? That's their PayPal address. Oh shit. Alright, focus up here. It's all business now. This guy better not grab that wand, otherwise I could be in trouble. This guy doesn't take like any explosion damage, so for the moment, we got to do something a little funky. There we go. Yeah, it sucked because I was getting a little nervous about him. I was like, kind of closing in. There you go, should be fine now.
Can you explain the egg triggers on this wand?
Sure. Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Running back to the mountain for good old Chostings. So Lysias pointed out to me in the last week or so, and I had no idea that... Actually, let me grab some wands here. That the... cluster bolt actually works really nicely with the egg spells. So cluster bolts on their own, or not on their own, but with things like, watch, cluster bolt on triplicate. I'm gonna shoot and I'm gonna run like hell. That's actually a lot of player damage. In fact, I guess I can let it hit me once. So we shoot it. Try not to hurt too bad. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, no, see, even though we have explosion immunity and we have fire immunity, still, it hurts us. And it hurts pretty bad. Like, as you can see, it's chipping away at our health very quickly. So if we were to build this on a wand that fires really quickly, we could potentially take away our entire health bar in a matter of seconds. Because I'm firing very slow and trying to only take a couple hits. So that's why the cluster bolt, I don't fuck with cluster bolt. I'm like, it's garbage. But then Lysias was like, actually, if you put the cluster bolt on the egg, you don't get any of those like projectiles that fires off the cluster bolts themselves. They don't fire at all. And instead, it works similar to explosive projectile, where it just adds damage to the egg. And the statue's not here, but it does like 130 explosion damage. And I'm like, oh shit, so it's kind of like a baby explosive projectile. Well then, since it's not quite as good as explosive projectile, you don't get as much damage, you would probably, instead of having one egg, you'd probably want 2 eggs. But The issue with just lining it up like this is when you throw the egg out, this isn't 2 eggs with explosive, with cluster bolt. This is 1 egg with cluster bolt, and the second egg is inside of the first egg. It's like nested in it. So the second egg it doesn't get the cluster. Only 1 egg gets it. Second one just shoots out of it. See here, you see that second egg that shoots out? It doesn't have a cluster bolt on it. It's just a naked egg. So what I do is I put like a filler projectile to just to go inside the first egg so that the second egg can be on the outside still. So now this is one group of spells and this is the second group of spells. So once I have broken the egg out of the group, it's separate, well then I can just put a double down, and what happens is this double will cast this egg, then this one goes inside the first egg, and then this egg. And since this first egg has cluster bolt, it means it shares cluster bolt with the second egg. So you end up with 2 eggs with good explosions on them. Once I had all that set up, I just put it inside like a trigger of some kind, which in this case was the spark trigger, so I could just shoot it from downtown, not have to throw it from the base of my wand. And then the horizontal, I kind of just threw it in there for the ding bolt to have it. And that's just kind of taking up space. Did that make sense, Chostings? Who asked? Chostings asked! He asked! He was... Chostings, was that bait? Why does cluster bolt bypass explosion immunity? It isn't that it is bypassing explosion immunity. I think it does do some explosion damage. I think the cluster bolts do maybe multiple damage types. I think it's doing projectile damage to the player. It's like I'm hitting myself with my own projectiles. This is only safe to use though because I have explosion immunity. The same as like if instead of having cluster bolt, if I had explosive projectile and I put it there, it would only be safe because I have explosion immunity. So whenever it goes to blow up, it says blocked. That's because that's the explosion damage trying to hurt me, but my explosion's safe from it. Ban Chostings. Let me see if he ended up being like, this is what I wanted to know. Why horizontal path, not after explosive? I mean, it shouldn't. This doesn't really do anything. I'm kind of just putting it there to take up space. And then I threw it on the digging bolt because I think this is the only projectile that can actually regularly hit stuff. The eggs, I don't know. I don't know if they'll deliver the damage properly. They're a little weird. Did he say if that was what he was looking for? He's just laughing. Yeah, all are you good, Chostings? Did it make sense? I hope so. Even if no one asked, I did want to know. Thank you, Dunk. Hey, no problem, Klein. Appreciate you having my back. Alright, we're in great shape right now. Let's just go grab that one heavy. And then we'll almost be ready. Kind of blast through everything. If I could find a speed up, that'd make things a lot easier too. But it's not 100% necessary. I mean, as you can see, these eggs are pumping damage. Like everything that it hits, pretty much like the explosive projectile. Oh, there's a heart mage there. Pretty much like explosive projectile, it does enough damage to just get rid of them. Egg. Earlier today, my second win was because you explained it some time ago. Yo, your second win? Wait, was with Cluster Bolt? I gotta say, that's gotta be a somewhat rare win because, you know, I stream a lot of Noita, but I also watch a lot of Noita. And it's definitely one of those spells that I'm not the only one that kind of strays away from Cluster Bolt. A lot of people do, because if you played a bit of Noita, you've probably gotten burned by Cluster Bolt before. Because if you attach it to projectiles, it actually looks pretty nice. You'll be like, oh shit, like I'm pumping enemies with so much damage. But the fact that it's damage that can also hurt the player just takes that one misfire where you shoot and it ricochets back into the player, and like 400 health can be gone in a second. And so that's why I haven't really messed with it too much. I've been burned by it in the past, and then it took Lasias being like, well, on the egg, there's no, as long as you're shooting it in a way that's proper, there is no cluster bolts flying off of it. There's only the explosion, and you're just back to having a good explosive egg one. I'm not sure when it comes to the adding of multiple cluster bolts. I remember Lysias was... Oh, there's an explosive projectile. So now we can do the exact same thing we're doing with cluster bolt, but with explosive projectile, and it amplifies it even more. Let me... How are we going to do this? Can you make it safer with Nala? I don't think so, because Nala... So, the cluster bolt's a modifier. So the Nala would only Nala the original projectile. I believe the ones that fly off of it would probably still be dangerous, but I honestly don't remember 100%.
You're an actual god gamer. Thanks for this impeccable, challenging content. Your head is full of natural hair that's yours.
Why did that sound so questionable whenever it was just full of accurate information?
Also thanks for all the kickback bits.
You're so stupid. Our deadly heals are chilling there. You know what? Let's try a mix of explosive projectile and cluster. I wonder if that's something worth exploring. But yeah, I have no idea. When it comes to the multiples, I can't remember, because explosive projectiles, like, you want to have just one. Cluster, I feel like it was similar, but there could be a threshold, in which case it's not bad. Bottle Brush, thank you for the 11-monther. Appreciate you, Brush. As long as you have one, I think. Read my, oh, Lysias, did he explain it? Let's see. He said, yeah, so he says Nala would not be good. This is, explosive projectile makes it, oh, so you have to have 4 clusters. So you either want 1 for the 100, it was like 130 damage. If you have 1 cluster bolt on an egg, 130 damage. To get to the next threshold is 4 cluster bolts. So 1 or 4 in between probably maybe makes the radius slightly larger, but usually is not worth it. Honestly, I don't think 4 cluster bolts would be worth it anyways. Cluster is +4. Explosive projectile is +15. Oh, the radius explosion? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so there was another cluster right there. Let's carry some resources back. This heavy could be very useful in the future. Put that up. There is a statue here, so we can test out our damage in a moment. That was the cluster. Go ahead and grab up both of these for a sec. But currently our damage on this double egg with the cluster setup, this is 393. I know it's hard to see because you see all these numbers popping over here, but that's because the eggs themselves they do like a damage to themselves. The number's kind of irrelevant that you see there on that egg. In fact, I'll throw it. See how the little 64? It doesn't mean it's doing 64 damage. It's just the egg itself taking damage to get destroyed. Kind of a random thing. It doesn't, nothing relevant here. So 523 actually on that explosion. Oops, the eggs. Okay. Sometimes it's delivering the most stuff. Oh wow, it actually obliterated that statue. Let's go see if we can swap this with this and see if it's gonna give us. Yeah, it says 650. So essentially we're getting double the damage. Actually, I think it's more than double the damage with that, because it should be taking 130, 130, and now it's like 330, 330. So yeah, it is. It's more than it's 4 times damage. Yeah. Even though the statue didn't quite show it properly. So cluster, you're getting downgraded. And I think I may want to swap over to this wand. Not bad.
Bruh.
Take horizontal. Wait. Take off horizontal and add them both. Take off horizontal. The horizontal doesn't... Oh, you mean like you were talking about on the other wand? Oh yeah, I'll test that in a bit because now we can't really see the damage because the statue got like fucked with, but I don't think we'll be getting any additional damage on it. Tell us a lore fact from Noita that most people don't know. Lore? Oh man, I'm terrible with lore. I don't know if I have any lore facts that most people won't know. You guys know, half the time know more stuff about it than I do. But you have a perfect memory, this is true. Since we've got a terrible start to this run, can you make it safe by making a nuke egg wand? Have we even ran into any nukes? I don't think so. I don't think we can combine the damage types. I'll hold on to this so we can test it in a bit here just to be sure. Also, I was kind of wanting to... Okay, so we could do this into a triple. This at the front. So now that we have explosive projectile, it's okay to throw in filler, like, see this triplicate bolt? Even though the triplicate bolt doesn't get the value of the... I mean, it gets the explosive projectile, just like this egg, just like this egg. But it's not really that useful. The explosive projectile is basically just adding for these two eggs. And the explosive projectile on these triplicates are like... It's very minor. It's not adding much. But in that same realm, if instead we did a cluster bolt, this would be bad. You do not want filler projectiles like this triplicate, because this triplicate will shoot off these cluster bolts everywhere, and that'll be pretty dangerous for me. It could hurt me pretty badly. So that's one of the big differences between the two setups. Explosive projectile clearly is superior, but cluster bolt having that option, just even though, because it spawns pretty often. I feel like I see it pretty regularly. So knowing that I can now use that is pretty hype. Alright, got tellies, got this. I think I can even throw a heavy on there. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight the dragon with this setup. What's the thing in the back? A lamp? A speaker? This right here? So what I have control some of the stuff in my stream is it's like a little mini computer called a Raspberry Pi. I'm not the most tech savvy person, so a lot of the stuff that it does, a lot of the cool features it has, people in the community like Solar and Mind's Eye have helped me piece it together and stuff. But this right here is a, well, it's actually just a spaghetti box wrapped in like this plain ass paper, but inside of it I wired a button and stuff to my Raspberry Pi so that whenever the chat is annoying the fuck out of me with their sound effects, I can just reach up here and press the button and it silences the sound effects in the channel so I don't have to hear them, so I can, you know, sometimes I need to collect my thoughts and chat's being a pain in the ass, so that's the way I can think clearly. It looks like a doorbell. It kind of does look like a massive doorbell. Why you press? I was showing it. The no fun button. It's not a no fun button. It is keeping my sanity button. How about that? Alright, so we spawn in the dragon just to see what he's got for us. Oh, dragon. Wow, that dragon kind of fucking sucked. Oh well. We're pretty much... We have everything we need. If we get some speed ups or something along the way, that'd be nice to make the black holes travel faster. But using the Yiplicate on the black hole, we can now extend the charges from 3 to 33 total whenever they're both filled up with their max charges. If you don't know how that works, I do have a YouTube video that says the Placate spells... Wait, what's the video called? They're secretly OP, I think. Hold on, I kind of forget. I forget my own videos. I never watched that sweaty nerd. /DunkOrSlam. Okay, if I could spell my own username, that'd be nice. This video... This one. Noita Placate spells are secretly overpowered. Boom.
How's it going?
If you're interested, that video right there will teach you how to do what I'm doing with the black holes, which basically just means you can extend the charges of anything to the amount of the Placate. So the Placate, ooh, that's nice. The Placate adds 30, so that means that I can add 30 charges to something like a black hole from 3 to 30. 33, I guess, total. I grab that. So piercing is pretty nice. I'm going to yoink that and then throw it onto this. And now we have an easy way to heal. We could also, these deadly heals, if we didn't have so many of them, we could also use the Placate to copy the deadly heals too. But we don't need that. Another fun fact about the Placate spells, I guess if you don't watch that video, you won't find it out, but I'll mention it here because it's noteworthy. The lower of the Placates, which I believe this one is one of the lower ones, the Yiplicate, that one is affected by unlimited spells, if I remember correctly, so it becomes infinite. So if you set up your black hole with this Placate, with the unlimited spells perk, you can now shoot unlimited black holes, so infinite digging. It's a pretty nice combo. If you're curious what the challenge was today, we did a random starting points, and then we have to get a win on the surface. I should be pretty much equipped, ready to go and get that win. If I get low health at all, I can just bounce that off the ceiling and heal up. No more knockback. Sure, why not? And there's no reason to not grab the heals. I am not grabbing the refreshes on purpose because I think I'm gonna need them. Probably gonna need them to get back to the surface. And you'll see whenever we get to that part. Oh, come on, I'm supposed to die. Thank you. Blasting them. See, at the end of the day, explosive projectile is the better of the two, but I like that now the cluster bolts, I'll be keeping an eye out for that usage with the egg, because I think, you know, cluster bolt has never really felt like it was that rare, and neither do the egg triggers. So I have to bust them out all the time.
And water my dog.
Water my dog. Okay, this is bullshit. That one was connected to a different one. Skipped propane. Skip propane. Why would I want? I don't have unlimited perks.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Macro, I think you dropped something over there. Holy Mage. That guy's explosion immune, so most of our damage is explosion. Not all of it, but most of it is. And again, we have this piercing here, so we can, at any time we need heals, we can just, boom, heal ourselves. Gotta be careful with this, though. This piercing deadly heal it hurts us at first, so I gotta make sure I don't let myself get too low before I try to heal. Otherwise, could accidentally kill my character. Okay, well that's gonna be pretty big. We can grab this. We can grab that, and then we'll just tear a hole in the wall here, and we'll prep a zone there. Kill him real quick. We don't have to kill him because remember we're gonna go for the win on the surface, so we don't really need the portal that he normally summons. But
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
we'll get rid of him so we don't have to put up with his nonsense. There it goes. And see, then he summons in a little portal right there that we don't need. Now we start going back up. And we have a lot of black holes left. Did I read Bottle Brush's 11-month resub? First time chatter here. 11-month resub, first time chatter. Is this game any good? The streamer has fantastic hairline. I mean, even if I did read it, I probably should read it again and again just to make sure chat doesn't forget it, you know? Bottle Brush, thanks again for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Path117, thanks for the Prime. Could have used that anywhere on Twitch and you chose to use it here. It means a lot to me. I appreciate you, Path. What's the next objective? I just need to get back to the surface to get the win. In fact, that was one of the main things that slowed down our run, is that we had to make sure that we had good enough digging to resurface. So I had to play cautiously to get powerful enough, and yeah. So now we're in that place though. We're in a good spot. In fact, I believe I should have more than enough charges to get back to the last mountain. Or not, back to the previous mountain, I mean. Another Heart Mage. Orbs we didn't for this one we didn't need to do anything with the orbs. We just said we're gonna do a surface win. The orbs were kind of just like whatever. The previous ones we were doing 5 orbs. This one we said the objective was gonna be a surface win. But now Steve's not gonna be happy with us. Hi, Steve. Grab the rainbow to resurface. We don't have a place for it. Put on the black hole. I think you'll be a little disappointed. It's not that exciting. Rainbow telly? Okay, you got it. The outlet. You can rainbow telly it up. Taste the rainbow. And this is why we left the refresh. Because see, right around now, the Yiplicate's down to 5 charges. Black hole's down to 2. So we keep shooting them. It would help if I actually... Yeah, see there, we used up all the charges. And then we shoot these. And now you'd be out of charges completely. But then I have my refresh, and we're back to having 33 charges. The double isn't there necessarily. It's just there to take up space. Do you have a video explaining these Implicate spells? Yes, right there, Woody. There's the Implicate video I just linked in the chat. What's up, Dandy? Can you explain how your number 1 wand works? I just got done explaining it. I was in the jungle, so you may have to just, if you rewind in the VOD, but it's simple. 1 explosive projectile on an egg does 330 damage. That's about it. That's all you gotta know about it. 1 explosive projectile on an egg, but I guess one other detail is the explosion immunity. It does 330 explosion damage, but it tries to hurt the player as well, so I have explosion immunity. I attach the explosive projectile to eggs. big damage. I also mixed in some other damage like triplicates and heavy, just because there are several enemies that are explosion immune. So you don't always like to have all your damage type as just one. Like pure projectile damage or pure explosion damage, things like that. You'll be like moving along thinking like everything's so easy to kill, and then you'll just run into like one enemy that for some reason won't die. It helps to just diversify a little bit. No problem there, Woody. Do you have a video to explain a failing marriage? What? Viad says that's Doug. This is Dunk. What? Doug made a video on what? But as you can see, we never got any Greek letters or anything, and we're still just cruising along. Like it's nothing. He's an expert on divorce. Wait, I can't tell if this is a meme or if Doug has been divorced many times. And I don't know. I don't know the memes. How random is the random starting point? Very random. We're talking like you could start in the first zone again, which is like plain as hell. You're like, oh, it's just pretty much a regular run. Or you could be starting in hell, which is like a damn near impossible win. Plain as hell, he admits it. Oh. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was like a community joke. But it always legitimately, he has been divorced many times. Alright, there's your random Doug fact. If you guys don't know who Doug is, he's one of those guys that has like a lot of those like content creator videos where their chat's like controlling some like goofy thing and he's trying to survive while the chat's trying to murder him, or just, yeah, a lot of integration stuff. Which is what inspired Solar to make the Twitch integration that we use just about every day that we play Noita. So yeah, Solar was inspired by Doug. Oh, let's dodge that. Plain as hell, as you just said about the starter zone. But I made it spicy using my raw skill I put on a show, right? Right? Don't deny it. Could you start in a parallel world? Oh, I don't know about that part. I think it may be... I don't know. I haven't played enough to know all the little details. I feel like every time we've been in the main world, but... I deny it. What? Jealousy of these haters. Speaking of, how would you feel if a streamer had a system inspired by your sweatlinks? Oh, there's been several people that have brought up, like, saying, hey, is it cool if I make a system? Yeah, I'm completely fine with it. In fact, Catastrio, who rated us earlier, and they've been in the chat, but they may have, you know, passed out by now, but they have a system that is very similar, and they've showed me videos, and they showed me their progress and everything. He made his in Godot, which if there was somebody that we ever wanted to ask for like advice for like how they pulled it off and stuff, he'd probably be the better one to ask, because a lot of mine is sloppily taped together, and luckily I've always had coders in the community like Solar and Mind's Eye and Mixu that have helped me piece together parts of code that don't work, or just, you know, to create it in general. I'm still here, isn't that bad? Yeah, wait, he's right there. If you look, that guy right there, he has a great system just like it. In fact, the last video he sent showing it to me. Where is it? Where are you, Catastrio? I think this is a GIF of it. Yeah, here's like a little GIF of it on his stream. See? Very similar concept. Obviously, you know, he's got his own little flavor going on there, but he's been showing me stuff that he was creating. In fact, he asked at one point, is it cool if he made something like this, which I thought was awesome. was badass. He made a little orange hoodie, sweatling looking little. He calls them gooblets, little goober. But yeah. So there's a lot of people out there with systems like it's like one of those things that when I see other people creating similar systems, it helps inspire me too, right? Because everybody's got their own twist, their own flavor to add, and I'm always looking around to draw inspiration from those people as well. How'd you come up with the very original idea of Sweatlings? What does that mean? What do you mean by very original idea? I don't know. I just had an idea for it. Trying to act like it's not original. I mean, at the time, it was been almost 6 years ago. It was more original back then. Did you? Yes, I invented sound commands. There was, fun fact, there was never sound on Twitch until I arrived. And then they were like, you know what? People love video. But what if we added audio? That's when Twitch blew up. Game changer. People started putting on headsets.
Your father's mate of elderberry.
Actually, real quickly, before we lock it in, let's just go smack the Alchemist real quick. I thought you invented streaming games. I did that too. And I invented Noita. And computers. And the sun. I know, I'm pretty amazing. Hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Where
this
the
guy
hell?
right now.
How did I fly that far past? I tell you, one's a little better than I thought it was. Kind of thought it was a little slower. Wobbly. Wobbly, thank you for the 7-monther. That's my streamer.
Okay, what's up with the eyes then?
I know it, but I just don't want to say it. Because it would take the challenge from you guys. The fun of solving it would be stolen from you guys. I know I'm a generous god. Letting you guys have fun too. You're welcome. If you could do me a favor and let me know whenever you find the solution so I can make sure you found it correctly. I'd appreciate that. You know, just like a teacher looking over your homework.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell, man? Put up your goddamn shield. Or put away your damn shield, I mean. It was annoying. But yeah, so there's the Greek letters if we needed like something to actually do truly infinite, because right now we are currently limited at some point. Use a Greek letter, goof around with it like that, but we don't need it today. I just wanted to do it for fun, and then we're gonna. Oh man, the tree loaded in like super late there. How much code will you write for DunkBot 2.0 this month? 1,000 lines of code. Actually, let's see. We got a couple days left. Probably somewhere around like, just like, it wasn't that much. A nice 400 lines of code. It wasn't my most productive month. Okay.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The toxic gold ending, baby. Don't worry, we're not gonna. We're still gonna, you know, go out in style. Kind of. This is stylish, right?
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Mr. Shifty, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the love. As I jump into the acid lake. This was the original lava lake, but since I did the toxic gold win, by locking in the win on the surface, it turns into all toxic gold. Should I went to the regular sun? It's too late, damn it. It's too late. There's no going back. Thanks again for the 5 gifted there, Mr. Shifty. And Jinsumi with the 43 month there. I see you, Jinsumi. I see you slipping in that sub. Sneaking in there. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Shop time? Not yet. We're going to do a little bit of Twitch integration, because I did tell chat we would get a bit of TI in at the end of stream. And then after that, we'll do our shop. But I wanted to get a couple runs in.
Okay, now do 10 to 16 range, like a true god.
10 to 16, holy shit. How many more simples have been slipped into the code by ChatGPT since it thinks it's 80% of your vocab? There's been a couple there, Gus. There's been a couple. Honestly, that happens sometimes where I'll ask ChatGPT a question and it says stuff, and I'll be a little bit
you guys
like,
can see this guy right now. He is
you know, it's like it writes a ton, and I'm like, more simple. What's going on here? What's up, Neo? Neo, you didn't sleep that long. You gotta get some more rest, man. Rest is important. Uncle, thank you for the gifted sub out to Toxic Gold. The Toxic Gold win. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, moving stuff around. Event stream super soon. I know, Lude. I know. If you guys don't know what Lude's talking about, every 100 wins, we do an event in the channel where I take on something in Noita I've never done before. And these days we have to get pretty creative because we've done like everything Noita has to offer in terms of the vanilla game. You know, we went all the way to new game plus 28 and fought a 36 orb boss. I know, it was insane. It was a grind. Our next event is going to be it starts in 16 wins because we'll be at 2,399. So it'll be our 23rd event because we do it every 100, and one of our 100 events actually involved jumping from 100 amount to it. It was 101 wins. It was a whole thing. So our 23rd event. I have never failed one of these challenges, by the way. I'd like another orb ladder or similar. The problem is if we did another orb ladder, it would be another like similar challenge. It'd be the first time we did an event kind of like twice. We'd have to find a way, I guess, to maybe spice it up. 36 orb ladder. How about trying to beat your current win streak? Ooh, we could do that. You did 1 to 11. You should do 12 to 34. Do you realize how long that would take? Oh my god. 12 to 34. Do you not remember the rules of the ladder? That would be insane. That would be a 12 orb win, a 13 orb win, a 14 orb win, a 15 orb win, a 16 orb win, all the way to 34. And if something happens and we die on one of them, we reset all the way back to the beginning. I would just live on stream at that point. That would be rough. Try winning 2 games of Noita at the same time. You see, I know you're talking shit right now, but I understand you're just lashing out because of this.
Sounds perfect. Do that.
That is not perfect. You're only lashing out because of this right here.
I won!
Look at this beautiful crowd of winners. Winners right there. That's what you want to see, baby. Winners. Hey, stop this. Get this Poggy's crap out of here. Get that crap out of here. Did you actually win today? So currently, today's supposed to be my redemption arc, because yesterday it was a lot of bets and a lot of losses. Today has not been quite as much of a redemption arc as I was hoping for. We have 2 bet losses and 2 bet wins.
Give me that emote ISTG.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's going so far. But with a Twitch integration bet, if I win, we end up positive for the day.
I did win, Sag.
Look at Dunk trying to rub it in when 69% of us voted to end this run 2 hours ago. True. You've fallen for the Twitch system. They're getting you. Those microtransactions. Thank you, Vialet and Aqua, for the bits. I appreciate the love. It being 1% off was actually really funny. That was pretty funny. That was pretty good. Let me turn on TI, and then we can get ready for our bets. Another bet. I gotta check the streaks too. Open mod folder. Twitch integration. Do you see, did you invent sound commands? I've never seen that anywhere else except Zytio's channel. Zytio, I don't know whatever it is that's going on over there, but he invented it. I think he has distilled chaos. Distilled streamer chaos. That's what Zytio has invented. Concentrated chaos. Chat, what's a range that you guys would respect? I'm talking about one of those ranges that when you saw it and that you see me get a win on it, you'd be like, that's a gamer right there. That's a goddamn gamer. Okay, be reasonable. 1 to 2? Come on. 12 to 26. Vialet, always one of the more reasonable community members.
10 to 20.
Is that Kuba? That's probably Kuba if I had to guess. I know it was bits. Wait, what the hell? Where's my notification stuff? Aqua? Into 20. Come on now. Why are there so many unreasonable ranges?
I refuse to respect you on principle.
What? There's so many unreasonable ranges. You guys gotta be more...
Rematch the David range 9 to 11.
Oh my god. David style. 70 to 99. Now that's a range. Wait, you won, right? Why do I have a -9 streak? I remember being sad you were going to win since I'll be losing my negative streak. You locked in the vote. I went to check to see my streak to see a 1, and I see a -9 instead. Let me see. No, my negative streak. I voted yes. You fucking lying piece of shit. Look at your votes. Exclamation mark no. No, my negative streak. I voted yes. When your message right before it is exclamation mark no. What the hell is this shit?
Nope.
Into purgatory? What the hell? Man's got dementia. It was within the same minute. He trolled himself. Get the hell out of here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna trust that Vialet speaks for all of you guys. It was 12 to 26. Right? Right, Vialet? I think so. She does not. She does. Vialet does speak for you. See, Philbert even agrees. She does not. You guys are haters. 12 to 26. That's the range we're going with. It's a respectable range. Chat, you will respect that range. What else do we have to do here? Close this. Mental note.
Nope.
There was one person who is happy that I won that last run, and it is Kowloon, who has a -7 streak. That is 7 incorrect predictions in a row, meaning Kowloon, you have a little dunce cap. It's in your backpack for being wrong so often. Exclamation mark backpack if you need to see it in your inventory, but you don't have to see it anyways. If you know you have it, you can always just type exclamation mark equip space and just type Baka, and it will equip it for you if you want to equip it. Imagine doubting Chase on a bet. They did. Uh-oh. I see Atlas at the end of the name. Atlas. We're going with Atlas on that one. Yeah, Atlas, your 6 streaks down the drain. You know what? He's not even worthy of having his name pronounced accurately or correctly. I mean, come on. His streak is dead. Adventure. Adventurer. Oh, Adventurer Atlas. It's kind of like Adventurer Atlas. Adventurer. As a German, this is funny. Wait, what? I'm confused. It's German for adventurer? Wait, really? Let me see if you guys are lying. Listen, you're messing with my fluent German. Let's see. English to German. Oh shit. Oh shit. But it still doesn't beat the best German fun fact. Shit, what was it? It makes me laugh every time. I can't help it.
Anti-Babypillen.
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 The fuck? Anti-Babypillen. We all knew it was coming. True, Notre Dame. I can't help it. I can't help it. It just, ever since I learned it, I just can't stop. It sounds made up. I know, right? Anti-Babypillen. All right. Yes, focus up. Atlas, Adventurer. Atlas over here. 6 streak is... Look, your streak is dead. All right. You didn't even deserve having your name pronounced accurately. Shield Dev. Bye-bye to your dreams. Panting Gauge. Snipes. Cocky and Renophilia. All your streaks are dead. You deserve nothing but sadness for doubting me. Say bye-bye to your streaks. It does what it says. True. It's anti-baby-pilling. It makes... It's very literal. Alright, so we jump into... Yeah, we're just going into Twitch creation. I was like, what am I playing? Didn't remember for a second there. No bet? I gotta warm up for... This bet is gonna decide if today truly is my redemption arc. I gotta make sure that I win this bet, so I gotta get warmed up for a moment. Anti-egghead pillin'? What is that? Is that balding pills? They keep you from hair loss? That's a little spicy. Anti-dunk pillin'? Shut your mouth. Anti-baby pillin'. Got Stendari's. Oh my god, a Stendari is shooting out Stendari shots. Who could have ever dreamt this up? It's insane. Alright, well, just left, I guess. Anti-baby pillin'. Boom. One moment, please. I'm just shopping around here, getting a little bit of gold. Oh well, got something going here. It's not the best, but we'll survive. We can get by on this. For a warm-up, I'm feeling pretty good. Feel a little loose. Indoor Cat's asking if anybody's got a spare of today's cosmetic. It shouldn't be too long, and we'll have another shop. So if you're willing to wait. Should have drank the telly. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay that I was, you know, my brain's processing a little slow. Oh, okay, it's fine. Something is telling me this next run is the one. Actually, wait. No, it's the run after the next run. I can feel it. I can feel it. Hold up. Let me get one more run in. In fact, I'll let you guys be placing your bets while I'm doing this run, but it is for the next run, okay? So, Noita, Solar, TI, 12 to 24. No, 12 to 26. Go ahead and be getting your bet predictions in. The bet is open. Place your predictions. Wait, what was that? Did I fuck something up? Why is everybody screaming? What happened? Oh, wrong mode. Thank you, chat. Usually when you're screaming, it's for good stuff. Unless there's a bet, in which case you guys are screaming to try to distract. No, this is the warm-up. This is the warm-up. The bet is for the run after this one. Final chance, get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win the next run. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose the next run. This is my final warm-up right here. And this, if you know, you can wait a moment if you want to wait and see how I do on the warm-up to help you make your decision. I get you. I get you. Let me show you greatness. Okay, and then we just run back this way. Okay, mind's eye, chill, chill. He's got no chill, man. Oh my gosh, this is a different shop. That is not what I was looking for. I told you that this one was not the one. That's why I was saving it for the next one. I know that looks bad, dying in the first area, but honestly, I was just kind of like getting my fingers warmed up. That was not us. Oh yeah, like I was fucking cornered because Steve, was it a naturally first zone spawning Steve? Chase, check this to cheer you up. To cheer me up. I got myself some lunch from an Asian market. Just noticed the name on the tea brand. The name on the tea brand. Hung Phuc Tong? What? Okay. Hung Phuc Tong. Alright, alright. Not really cheering. So very hung. There's a lot of Phuc in there. I'm not trusting any liquid that's labeled Phuc. That's some Phuc juice right there. It's Chinese for fuck juice. It's dangerous. You may want to get a shot after that. High fructose corn syrup. Notre Dame high fructose corn syrup. That was on the ingredients. High fructose. Oh, that was pretty good. That was good. All right. Dunk the brain rot has gotten you. Yeah, I think it has. That's why this is the final run of the day. And The rest of the day, it's been a tie. 2 bet losses and 2 bet wins. We've been even all day. This is the final bet, the final run of the day. This will be what sticks in your guys' mind for whatever, for the rest of the Friday, right? This is for the rest of the day. And Bobo's claiming bingo. Hold up. Let's see what these bingo lies are. Okay, stop drawing penises on the fucking bingo cards. You're gonna get burned. I'm telling you, you falsely claiming bingo. Then when you're really having bingo, and I'm skipping your link, you're gonna only have yourselves to blame.
He is drenched in sweat.
Also, please, that's a rocket, not a penis. Please get your dick to balls ratios correct. I don't see a penis. I see a mod hammer. It's missing a couple pixels to be a hammer, I think. Aegis Break, thank you for the 7-monther. Don't be so angry, Aegis. Are you preemptively angry because you know I'm going to win this run? Okay, I get it. I see you. All right. How do you know that's not accurate for them? Fair enough. We don't want to penis shame around here. Bobo, I'm not going to judge you. Okay, maybe I'll judge a little bit. What the hell is this ratio of dick to balls? It's completely fucked. Why you guys we don't need penis recaps. Let's come on. Focus up, chat. No penis recaps. We're playing right now. Bets are closing. Let's go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Kitty Claw, thank you for gifting that sub out to Peachy. He's feeling peachy. Thank you, Kitty Claw. All right, 12 to 26. Twitch integration. Let me get a sip of water. I feel like I haven't hydrated enough today. For all those people typing !" yes in the chat, this one's for you. This win's for you. For the doubters, for the haters. I get it. You're saying that this is impossible. That nobody could be that good at Noita to survive what's about to happen. And for you, I'm going to turn you into a believer.
Surely this one's for me.
This one's for you, Aqua. I'm going to show you a miracle. What the hell? It's not impossible, you're just bald? What the hell does that even mean? What? How's that? I don't understand how these are correlated. Alright, bets are closing. I gotta see what Synthetron said too. Alright, it's closed. You're getting left in the cold. I'm sorry. You had time. You chose to draw penises on bingo cards. One time a guy showed me his balls at work, and one of his balls was bigger than any pair of balls I've ever seen. It was like the size of an orange. Why was it necessary? Why were you guys like, hey, read this message from Synthetron? He just said, no, you don't. Somebody in chat said, read Synthetron's message. I have no idea why this needed to be documented down. I guess it is Synthetron lore. We learned a little bit about him. Reopen. Peter, you have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Peter's in. You bet no, you piece of shit. After I reopened it for you, gratitude would be like, all right, maybe you were kind of like 51% chance you thought I was gonna lose. But after I was gracious enough to halt the stream to reopen it for you, you'd be like, all right, I'll go to the believer side. But no, you're a piece of shit, and this victory is to spite you, Peter. Strap in, kids. You're about to see greatness. I'm going to need complete silence. Please, no interruptions.
Put on the crown, Daddy.
I say complete silence. Don't say daddy.
What are you about to do? It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Spin.
Chaotic poly start.
Put on the crown, mommy.
That's not helping, Aqua. Please. Silence me, Daddy Dunk. Don't start with me, Johnny.
But a wet year. Oh yeah, I love that.
I really am not a fan of the starting flash that we've seen, but what are we gonna do? Oh. You pieces of shit! You just completely converted over my flash there. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to the chaotic poly? Like vanished. That's weird. Anyways, let's fine. Was there, do you guys say new game plus enemies? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Balls. Something converted to lava. Thank you, game. Always useful. Damn, something, you guys killed something there. It threw a ton of gold up. My God. Okay, swing and a miss. It happens, it happens. I heard the acid, I don't see the acid. I heard the... Oh my gosh, grab that nugget of gold, please. Just like 4 times trying to grab it. Some of the explosives slid through the ground. Oh, and I just got bit. Come on, Telly. Please! What is this shit? No, I'm not grabbing that crap. No. You think you're deserving? Oh no. Come on. Like drinks? What the hell just revealed me all of a sudden?
Cordyceps was right there, actually throwing.
What? They shoot at where they last saw me, if you're curious why that guy's just blasting into, like, the void. Hey, I'm doing what I gotta do to win. You guys voted New Game Plus. Can't even begin to act like this is cheesing. This is literally like the one of the few survival tactics I have left for this, you know, in New Game Plus. Oh, Dry Spell is scamming me right now. I was like, what is happening? Okay, this is not good. That's a boss killer. But you know what? Revenge Rats is also kind of nice. What just... I don't know what just happened. I'm going Telekick with the assumption that I'm going to make it to the boss. Oh! That was a little dangerous. Ow. Ow. No, no.
I love gold so much.
Dude, I'm just fucking burning to death. What is this shit? Oh my god! Dude, everything was so tanky, man! New Game Plus should not be possible in the early zone. That's so lame! Oh, come on. It was a gamba? You gambled it? Looks like us doubters win again. That is so lucky. You know it. I'm fucking fighting New Game Plus enemies with like the starter ones and shit. Give me a break. Check my streak. Lock it, invis, cheat daddy. What? Listen, you know me. Normally I don't invis around, but I'm fighting New Game Plus enemies with like starter ones. What am I gonna kick them to death? What are my options? I literally have no options. You have to invis. I had telekick after I stopped using the invis. When I was using the invis, I had no telekick. Cheating bastards. Disgusting. How about you play New Game Plus runs instead of regular baby runs so you get used to real enemies? Oh yeah, with the starter wands, can you imagine? Always some chumps getting their 7 streaks on some BS New Game Plus shenanigans. Indoor cat, someone else's... Wait, someone else enough?
You lose because you don't put on the Whopper crown.
And bin off. Indoor cat, someone else, and bin off. Congratulations on your 7 streak. To you 3 earning it. What is he complaining about? Didn't get Ambrosia plus Telly? How are you guys? You have the balls to talk shit whenever I have New Game Plus enemies in the very first zone. I'm in zone number 1. I have the starter ones, and you guys have thrown New Game Plus enemies at me. How am I supposed to survive at that point? It's like not even, it's not reasonable. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. It was Gamba anyways, which makes it even more bullshit. It's like saying, oh, we didn't tactically choose it, we lucked into it. That's even more, that's just bullshit to the max. No telly, no win, as always. Oh, shut your yappers. Haters, man. Straight haters. Chad is talking mad shit when 90% of them would start sobbing an hour in if they took your place. This is true, uncle. This is true. Preach, man. Preach. That's a brave community member right there. Standing up against the crowd of haters.
That acid was supposed to be lava. BTW.
That acid was supposed to be lava. Oh, was there a fungal shift of acid to lava? And that's why when it... Yeah, so... If you're curious, anytime you shift the materials... I think if you do these, like, you know that one option that summons in that whole, like, giant pit of lava? That one would work if you, like, did lava into, like, another material. It'll be that pit of, like, that different material. But if you vote for acid, acid has to be the original acid to properly do that, like, little wave out. I've never seen it swapped into another material and then still, you know, do that thing where it kind of expands out. I don't know why exactly it works that way. It probably has something to do with how it was made in the code. So it's a scam. What are you talking about? It's a scam. You guys are the ones that fungal shifted it yourself. You guys broke it. Don't look at me. All right, congratulations to you three disgusting individuals.
That could be a run idea someday. Cheat Gwei to Ing Plus and start a run like that. DNK noted.
DNK noted. DNK noted. Where's this? Final shot of the day, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat, you lazy chumps. You didn't even use your brains in this one. You learned nothing. You simply gambled, lucked your ass into a victory, and now you think you're hot shit. Damn it. Today was going to be my redemption arc thrown away. Redemption arc down the drain, all because of one lucky gamble. Today's cosmetic, by the way, I am aware that I messed up the cosmetic. I have to fix it slightly. I added the full, the swelling itself with the cosmetic. It needs to be just the cosmetic. So if you notice that your little swelling wasn't emoting properly today, that's because that, I'll swap it out after stream, as soon as stream ends. I'll get it fixed. But it was made by Picari. Picari created it. It is for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans out there. It is, I'm going to pronounce it wrong. I've been trying to do it the whole time, but every time I forget, it's Maharaga's Wheel. I will binge Jujutsu Kaisen one of these days. It's just, since there's so many, like, you know, breaks between seasons and crap, I usually just wait till there's more of it and then I peep it all. It's Jujutsu Kaisen, not Jujutsu Kaisen. Did I say it better that time, Bonin? Did that make you proud? You say the same for every show, but then you get addicted to Severance. I mean, the difference was with Severance, I had to peep that because everybody was talking about Severance. I was like, what are these guys yapping about? What is the world yapping about? Then I watched it, I was like, oh, it's pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. Jujutsu Kaisen is like the weeps are like, this is the good shit, which means it probably is pretty good, but I've just been lazy. And yes, I have watched Frieren, and it's solid. It's definitely slow. Frieren is definitely an easier recommend for just anyone out there, because it's kind of like all-encompassing. It's like everybody can enjoy it. It's not just all action. It's got story. It's got, you're supposed to be like emotional stuff. You're like, I felt something, but it's not. I mean, people have it rated as the best anime of all time. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hot take? You think it's a hot take to say Frieren is not the greatest anime of all time? I can say it's good. It's like, it's pretty great. Greatest of all time? That shouldn't be a hot take. Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Solo leveling and free. Solo leveling's good too, but I do think it's a bit overrated. I think if anybody's going into watching solo leveling after hearing all the people rave about how great it is, I think they'll be disappointed. If you're just like, oh, it's a pretty good show, I think they'll watch it and be like, yeah, it was a good time. You know, it's enjoyable. I feel like for the people that are loving solo leveling so much, it's because they're loving recent episodes are like pretty fucking poppin', pretty high action. They're forgetting like the first season was like,
house like a goddamn dump truck.
Could definitely drag on a lot, and yeah, they're lying to themselves. But the quality though, the fights and stuff, like the visuals, pretty cool, pretty damn cool. And solo leveling viewers don't know how horrible the last arc is. So you're saying the future is going to suck for solo leveling fans? It's been cool, though. It's been cool. Let me show you. Hey, Curlick, are you gifting out more subs? My dude. My dude, thank you, Kuraluk, for all the support, man. For breaking all of my systems, as always. It is horrendous. Wait, what's horrendous? Oh, the last arc, you're saying.
As a source reader for solo leveling, having finished it, I can say I have no fucking interest in watching it. ICANT.
Oh, it's that rough? I mean, it's definitely got some, like, I don't know, kind of like this younger feel to it, maybe like 8th grade edgy kind of vibe going on, which is like, yeah, it's like I still like it because, you know, I remember I'm nostalgic for watching like Dragon Ball Z and stuff as a kid. So watching solo leveling, you get kind of those vibes, but it definitely can be a little bit like, you know, it's cool though. It is cool. Especially the latest episodes have been pretty poppin' where you're like, oh shit. Anyways.
My perks!
Clearly, as somebody who's qualified to rate the greatest anime of all time, I would have something worthy of the true greatest anime of all time.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Kuraluk fucking making it rain over here. I don't know what's going on. If only I could hook up the fucking lights properly inside this to glow with the subs. Now that would be sick. That would be pretty nice. Why is it so? It's huge, isn't it? If you guys don't know, this was actually sent to me by Shortman. Shortman, yes, the degenerate Shortman, the same one. I think he felt guilty because he sent me that degenerate figure before. So he's trying to buy his way out of purgatory by sending me this badass one. I still don't have batteries in it. I haven't been outside since he sent me this. But yes, there are batteries to go in the bottom of this thing to make it glow. Lights, come back, damn it. Kuraluk is so supportive. He's knocked the power out. Oh, there we go. We're good. Look how badass this shit is. Look at this. Hold on. And yes, it does like spins and shit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Kuraluk, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Hold on, wait, what just happened? You're breaking everything.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Kuraluk, thank you for another 5 gifted. Side Effect says more blue lights. Thank you, Side Effect. Thank you, Kuraluk. Kuraluk is he's in full troll mode right now. He's trolling with his support. But look at this shit. Look at this bad boy.
Trollalol XD.
Dude. But anyways, Shortman sent me this bad boy. It is like a super high quality Full Metal Alchemist set. This thing is badass. If you do end up watching Full Metal Alchemist because of me mentioning it, make sure you watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Aqua, thank you, man. Going back into the darkness again. Oh wait, the lights accidentally fixed themselves instantly on that one. Thank you, Aqua, for the 5. I appreciate you. You don't need to watch you just need to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. There's somebody in the community just the other day saying, hey, I'm watching Full Metal Alchemist because you mentioned it. But then we found out they were watching the original, not Brotherhood. They're both like pretty cool. Brotherhood's way better though. Because Brotherhood is the true like story of Full Metal Alchemist. So if you're gonna watch one, you watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Can you mail batteries? Shortman was saying that apparently it's a huge pain to mail batteries, so I gotta go buy some. It's not a big deal. It's like, who cares? It's just grabbing some batteries. I just haven't been outside to grab batteries in the first place. That's all. But anyways, anytime we start talking anime, I like to show this off now that he sent it to me. I literally got it like this week. So I've been flexing it when I can. There was also some other really degenerate stuff, figures, maybe some girls in skin tight outfits.
Wish you guys could see this
we put those
right now.
Those figures are hidden away in the closet. All right, we don't talk about those. Yo, who dis? New streamer, who dis? A kitty. Thank you for gifting out a community sub. International is a pain, but in your country you should be able to order batteries. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not too. Why you smiled when you said that? Because it sounds really sus. I know, like it's
in the closet. What about our deal, Mordred Sag?
I know me saying like, hey, I have some skin tight clothing figures in my closet sounds really like weird, but where else do I put them? Chat sent like Shortman. Listen, I have a whole collection now because of Shortman. I think Shortman is just using my shelf as like an extension of his weeb collection. He must have ran out of space at his place. So yeah, Proudly on display. That's why I have
Proudly
this.
on display.
It is proudly on display. I'm new here. Can you shut your mouth? No, it's not next to my bed. Shortman is Dunk's alias. No, Shortman is a longtime community member. Put the figures in the back. So that's the problem, is I don't really have space, because if it was like, let's pretend that there was a thing that could hold this shit like right here. This is like at, you know, this is protruding from the wall. I'm not sure if people can tell, but like like right now I'm leaning against the wall. Like my head is like right there. I'm against the wall. So if I had this figure sticking off, I'm sure whenever I rage during one of like the Noita death moments, like when some bullshit like this goes down and I die, first thing I do sometimes, I can't help it, I just want to like run. I feel like I need to move. I'm fucking pissed, and I would probably just instantly go like get a concussion on like this fucking thing protruding from the wall. It would be an injury waiting to happen. Now with that said, I probably will come up with some way to display it. But think of the LSF clips. Sweaty nerd baby rages after losing a Noita, immediately knocks himself out. Yeah, I think it'll work. I think it'll go viral. As I'm concussed and bleeding out on the ground. Then, on top of it, I get banned by Twitch for like... I'm pretty sure you can't bleed and stuff on stream, so... While I'm laying there knocked out, you'll just see the channel just get deleted. Lick it? I am not licking the FMA statue. I'm sorry. I refuse. And then you show the figurines for another band. Random question. Do you have a video that explains the crystal in the Holy Mountain just below the spells/wands? Not really a lot to talk about there. In the early days of Noita, the worms used to be more common. They've made them a little bit more rare. Like, you've probably seen them before, these worms that like dig all over the place. And they would dig into the mountain and they would destroy the terrain in the mountain, and it would piss off the gods. And then people would post these angry posts on like with Noita feedback, like Noita reviews, saying how they didn't even do anything and the gods showed up and they're impossible to kill. In fact, there's a really good Steam review. If you type !review in the chat, that review is like 5 years old, something like that, where a person is just straight up raging. They describe Steve as a nigh unkillable boss that appears in the Holy Mountain. But anyways, they added that little crystal there because it's supposed to deter worms. They're not supposed to try to, like, they see the crystal and they're supposed to go away from it. It does an okay job. It's not like the best at it. Sometimes the worms still will dig into the mountain or something will happen and piss off the gods. But I think it's more that they removed a lot of the worms in the earlier game. But the crystal still, yeah. Basically, if you destroy the crystal, you'll notice that if you destroy it, it's not uncommon to see a worm like soon afterwards, if they're once nearby, to just dig straight into the mountain. Because the crystal was the only thing keeping them away from it. Yeah, there's the !review. The feeling is constantly reinforced by the developer's strange fixation on punishing the player's urge to explore. Found a way to break through the seemingly unbreakable rock of the Holy Mountain, nigh unkillable mob spawns. I don't know why, I just love that piece of that review so much. that was good stuff. And you know what's funny is that review was actually left before they added the Big Steve. Big Steve was added later because the devs, I guess, felt that the players got too good at just killing the little Steve. And so they tried to punish it more. That person was pissed off at just the regular Steve. They didn't even know about Big Steve. Surely tomorrow is the real redemption arc. Yes. Today was a little bit lackluster. Yesterday was a failure. Today was like mid. Tomorrow is our true redemption arc in Noita. Be here in 14 to 15 hours. We're going to be playing some more Noita, and I will show you greatness. Tomorrow will be filler episodes. No, it's not a filler. Today was a filler episode. Today, we didn't get anywhere. No progress. We would win a bet, lose a bet, win a bet, lose a bet. We didn't make any true progress. Tomorrow's the real shit. Couldn't redeem yourself on my birthday. I am too much of a doubter. Is it actually your birthday today, Uncle? If it is, unless you're trolling, in which case I hope on your actual birthday you stub your toe. But if it is for real your birthday, I hope you have an amazing one. Make sure you have some kind of birthday dessert. You gotta. It's your birthday. You gotta treat yourself. Even if you have to go grab it yourself, you gotta do it. Whether it be like a birthday cake. Hey, I'm not against a birthday pie. Maybe a birthday cookie. Some kind of birthday dessert. What the fuck? Listen, if you lie about your birthday on the internet, you deserve to stub your toe on your actual birthday. Unless you were lying about your birthday to get past like the Steam thing, because it's like, hey, you have to be 18 years or older, and you're just like, just change the date to something that's over 18. That's understandable. That's just, you know, come on. That's just laziness. But lying in a Twitch chat, Twitch chat is like supposed to be where you can go and you can find all your accurate, truthful information. That's where I go for my life advice. Congrats on your win and my -1. You've had a rough week. GG, well played. A rough week. This is only our second Noita day of the week. We've had 3 streams, but second Noita day of the week. We still got lots of Noita left to play this week. Lots of gaming to be had. You know who we haven't showed love to recently? Actually, let me check something real quick. Would help if I wasn't so slow. Was your bad week last week? I lost time. What? You lose time? No, we didn't have a bad week last week. What are you talking about? It was a solid week, I think. Probably. Maybe. Speaking of accurate and truthful, have you looked into the pyramid stuff? No, I saw you guys posting about it last time. I kept saying I was gonna see it. I don't know. I've seen images since then, people posting stuff. I don't know what's memes and what's real, but I haven't like gone into like deep searching. What is this new pyramid information that you know, people are talking about? Maybe I'll have to talk with ChatGPT. I'm sure it'll teach me everything I need to know. Right? Right? Chat's like, no, no. Don't listen to GPT. We're going to be rating Team McIntyre. He is a Factorio speedrunner who is actually part of the OnlyFangs guild. And so lately when we've been rating him, he's been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. But we found him and we got hooked onto his content when he's playing Factorio, because I'm still a Factorio noob, but I now have over 100 hours. I think I'm getting close to 200 hours or something in Factorio. And he's now, I guess, OnlyFangs. I don't know if it's come to an end or what's happening, but he is playing Factorio right now. So it's the perfect time to hit him with the raid. OnlyFangs is dead. Long live Factorio. Yeah, good old Factorio. We're back. OnlyFangs ended. Oh, it did it. Did it come? Well, I saw somebody posting about that WoW stuff where apparently Blizzard said they were going to restore their characters because of the DDoSing. And so I don't know if that actually happened, but I was surprised to see Blizzard doing anything that's not complete shit, because Blizzard kind of, I mean, they're just known for doing shitty things these days. I was like, man, they're somebody at the PR team was like, look, the gaming community hates you. You need this win. You need one win. OnlyFangs is the TV drama. Is where you go for your internet drama. The only drama I knew was the whole pirate software stuff. I don't know necessarily all the other stuff, but yeah, the pirate software OnlyFangs drama, that shit was hilarious. See you later, Dunker Redemption. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Virtual Butt. My stomach's growling. I'm starving. I'm about to go eat a breakfast burrito, probably. Something like, you know, some bacon, eggs, sausage, a little ham in there, maybe a little hash brown, little potatoes or some kind. I gotta have something, some kind of breakfast burrito. OnlyFangs was a massive event for Blizzard. That's why. I mean, Blizzard has done many things that went against their own best interests. So that's why I wouldn't be surprised. You'd think it's an obvious choice, right? To unban or to resurrect their characters. But I always bring up StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2, they literally removed land features in their game to make sure people can't pirate it. That seemed like such an obvious bad move, but they did it anyways. They said screw themselves. But anyways, we'll yap about that another time. I'll be here in 14 to 15 hours. Have fun hanging out with Team McIntyre, playing Factorio. Deuces, chat.